to do the pre-game ceremonies with the national anthem, both Canada and the United States. You got introductions for both the Dodgers and the Blue Jays, and you hear the boos for the Toronto Blue Jays. George Springer, there he is, being introduced to the crowd here at Dodger Stadium, and they are letting him have it, rightfully so. Dodgers baseball brought to you by Shakey's Pizza Parlor, the official pizza partner of the Dodgers audio broadcast. When it's game night, it's group night at Shakey's.com.
David Vassegh. And now, what will likely be Vassegh fielding insults from a Dodger player.
It's an engagement of endearment.
This is High and Tight.
All right, we are here with the one and only two-time Cy Young Award winner and the man that will be back on the mound in Game 5 here at Dodger Stadium for the World Series Championship. That's the one and only Blake Snell, a.k.a. Snellzilla, a.k.a. Great Guy, a.k.a. my guest before Game 3 of the World Series. Thank you for the time.
Appreciate it, Dave.
Hey, I woke up this morning really excited about coming to the ballpark. I know that's the sense around the team. How excited is everybody for the World Series to be back here?
No, we're fired up. You know, we're excited to be home and see this place packed out, ready to go and, you know, chase a World Series. This is what we've all been waiting for, fans, players, so it's go time.
It feels like your offense is starting to wake up. It feels like your hitters are ready to really put up a crooked number today.
Yeah, no, they should be good, especially those top three, them Hall of Famers.
Yeah.
We're looking forward to that. We'll see what we can do. But, man, team's locked in. We're all fired up. We're ready to go. And we're just excited to be home, man. This place is amazing.
You guys evened up the series in Toronto after another great performance from Yamamoto. What makes him so special, and why is he your favorite teammate?
Hey, man, you going to put it on the spot like that?
You told me he's your favorite teammate.
Yeah, I love him. He's just, for 27, he's just so locked in on his routine, his prep, adjusting in the game, learning, watching. He's just so good at his job. And for that, to be 27 and doing that is so impressive. And and then just him as a person and the conversations we have as friends it's just always so much fun. And yeah, we've grown a really strong bond, and I'm so lucky to have him as a teammate and a friend.
We see him during the game write notes in his little notebook. You have your Snellzilla binder. Is there any similarities to just how you guys in the middle of games are looking back at notes and the preparation in the middle of the game?
I think it's just all of us learning, we all want to be the best in the world, and we're all competing against each other, and that's his thing that he's doing, and I'm doing my thing, and we're watching each other, we're learning, and we're just trying to be the best pitchers we can be. And we have such a good starting staff, and we all compete against each other and with each other, and man, it's just fun to be a part of. We're all chasing being the best, the best pitcher in the world.
After Game 1, you said you learned something. You'll have that opportunity in Game 5 to apply it. How excited are you to have another opportunity in this World Series?
Oh, I can't wait. Yeah, I was probably the happiest that we won Game 2. But no, I can't wait. I learned a lot, and I got to go out there and prove to myself, hey, I know what I need to do, and I'm going to do it. And no, I can't wait. Especially the pitching at home in the World Series with our crowd, and I know what we can do, and we handle business. This should be a great day.
It's exciting, right, that you had a chance to pitch in the World Series, but now you get a second chance, and also here at Dodger Stadium. How do you control that excitement?
I don't know. It'll be the day of. You just you roll with it, you learn, and you feel the energy. You feel what today is or what that day will bring, and you just go from there. But I know I'm excited, and I'm already I can't wait for my start, but I can't wait to watch Glass and Show as well. We're ready to play. This is what we've been waiting for all year.
When we see you walk into the ballpark for your starts, you obviously got a lot of swag, and you have your headphones on. Can you tell us what you're listening to?
Yeah, lately a lot of NBA Youngboy. Yeah, that's a lot of that. Kodak Black right now. It changes, but right now that's what I'm listening to.
So are there phases when you're walking in, you're listening to Kodak, but once you get into the clubhouse, do you switch the vibe up as you get closer to first pitch?
Yeah, it could change, you never know. Right now that's kind of where I'm at, and It could change the country. It could change the Latin. I mean, sometimes reggae. I mean, it kind of jumps all over the place. But right now, that's kind of where I'm at mentally. And, yeah, I'm going to stay right in that lane unless it, I'm like, I want to listen to something else.
I'm excited for Game 3, but I can't wait for Game 5. Snellzilla Day at Dodger Stadium, World Series stage. Thanks a lot for the time, and next time we talk, you might be feeling a little bit different.
I hope so, Dave. That's the plan. So we'll see what we can do, but I like the way we're playing right now.
Love it. He has that look in his eye. Be ready. Game 5 at Dodger Stadium on Wednesday. The Dodgers will take care of business the next 2. Tim, we'll send it back to you.
All right, thanks a lot, DV. Thank you, Blake Snell. As we get you ready for first pitch, national anthems coming up next. Canadian and American national anthem as we get you ready for first pitch here at Dodger Stadium. Game 3 of the World Series, Dodgers and Blue Jays. We'll dive deeper into this pitching matchup next. I'm Tim Cates, this is Morongo Casino. Dodgers on deck on the world champion Los Angeles Dodgers Audio Network.
When you want Dodgers, the only home is AM 570 LA Sports.
Meet LA Care Health Plan, the #1 choice for Medi-Cal in LA, offering free health coverage for those who meet income requirements. Get doctor visits, prescriptions, rides to your doctor, and more at no cost to you. Learn how to apply at lacare.org/medi-cal today.
Your car is one of your most prized possessions, so you want to make sure you're taking care of it, and that includes routine oil changes. Hi, this is Tim Cates. With our family cars, I trust the folks at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, home of the 15-minute drive-through oil change. No waiting rooms, no appointment needed. With locations all over Southern California, go to SoCalOilChange.com and find the Valvoline Instant Oil Change near you. When you pull in, they offer stay-in-your-car service while you wait. Got 15 minutes? Need an oil change? Make it a Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
LA County has seen its share of devastation this year, testing the strength of our communities. I'm Dave Roberts, manager of LA's favorite ball club. In LA, we don't give up, we rebuild. And I love a strong comeback story. Our residents heard the call and stepped up in remarkable ways. We'll stand shoulder to shoulder to rebuild. And we're not finished. Water for LA is more than pipes and pumps. It's about protecting what we love. Our homes, our health, and our environment. Learn more at waterforla.com.
It's Tommy Edmond here. Hitting a slider is tough, but selling your car shouldn't be. Just go to Edmunds to get a free appraisal. They can even show you up to 3 offers for your ride. Hit up Edmunds at edmunds.com.
Santa Anita Park is racing Friday through Sunday with millions in payouts every race day. Get on track for the English Pub Trackside, Hot Wings Fest, $30,000 Cherry Tree Giveaway, Oktoberfest Trackside, Pumpkin Patch and Fall Fun Fest, and Japan Family Day. Parking is free and admission is just $10. Plus, every Friday is free admission and parking and 50% happy hour all day. Choose your experience at santaanita.com/events. See you at the races.
This is Morongo Casino Dodgers on deck. On your home for LA Dodgers baseball.
It's the Dodgers and Blue Jays Game 3 of the World Series from Dodger Stadium. First pitch coming up at 5:08.
And now, before the Dodgers hit the diamond, we look at the pitching matchup.
Presented by your Southern California Toyota dealers. Work hard, play hard in a new Tacoma with an i4 turbocharged engine. It's the truck built for the bold. See your Toyota dealer today. They make it easy. Max Scherzer on the mound, 41-year-old right-hander, 18th season in the big leagues. 2025 regular season, he was 5-5 with a 5.19 ERA. This postseason, he's 1-0 with a 3.18 ERA. He made the one start in the postseason in Game 4 of the ALCS over the Mariners, facing the Dodgers for the 24th time in his career. Remember, he was a Dodger at one point in 2021. Second time this season, he is going to face the Dodgers, having faced them back in August. In that game, he pitched pretty well. He's also faced them as a member of the Diamondbacks, the Tigers, the Nationals, the Mets, and now with the Blue Jays, 5-6 with a 2.38 ERA. Tyler Glass now on the mound for the Dodgers, 32-year-old right-hander in the regular season, 4-3 with a 3.19 ERA. No wins, no losses, sub-1 ERA this postseason. He's made 2 starts and 1 relief appearance here in October, allowing 1 run on 7 hits, 8 walks, and 18 strikeouts.
to throw out a restaurant, kitchen term to you, and then hit me with the baseball one. I'll start first.
Okay.
Mise en place.
Oh, mise en place. That is, as the chef, you put all your different ingredients out kind of before you start cooking, right?
You got it, man. Yeah. That's the most important
That's a tough one. I hear this one a lot because of my name, can of corn.
Easy fly ball.
Be in the middle of New York to display a card like this is really such a big part of the Fanatics mission. We think about how do we create new experiences. Now we get the opportunity to put incredible Holy Grail cards in front of tens of thousands, if not millions of new people. It's not just about collectors today, but also about how do we bring new collectors into the space as well. It's really what we do it all for.
Against him. I think also keep runners off base. Why? Well, the Jays have some guys that could run. If you look at Glasnow, 10 stolen bases this year in the 18 starts that he had. Not one runner was thrown out, so it's kind of lopsided in his career as well in the stolen base department. On the flip side with Scherzer, he'll throw that 95-mile-an-hour fastball. He'll surprise you with it, but his bread and butter is the curveball and the slider. No ifs, ands, buts about it. And the question is, Dodgers have two guys that match up well on the breaking balls. Mentioned earlier that Andy Pages, 9th best average against right-handed breaking balls this year. Needs to come out and have better swings. The other guy, if you look at Shohei Ohtani, 13th best average in Major League Baseball on the breaking stuff. And they need some big bats to really come alive, and not just the top of the order or the bottom of the order. You need 9 guys.
Tyler Glasnow, Max Scherzer, Dodgers and Blue Jays, the winner of Game 3, takes that 2-1 series advantage, and of course history on their side when you break a 1-1 best-of-7 tie in the postseason. Tim, we'll get it back to you because we got to get ready for a ball game.
All right, Game 3, first pitch is next. Tyler Glasnow on the mound to face the Toronto Blue Jays. Dodgers and Jays tied at a game apiece in this best-of-7 series. First pitch from the Ravine when we come back. I'm Tim Cates. This has been Morongo Casino. Dodgers on deck on the world champion Los Angeles Dodgers.
Bottom swinging! This is World Series Baseball.
A swarm of Dodgers on the right side of the infield. Grown men, but children again.
Tell me who could do it like this.
World champion.
You already know who it is.
That's it! It's a World Series win for LA!
Now run it back.
Try to catch up with me.
They've done it! They finished the job!
Yeah, you know I can't miss. When I do it like that.
You've been listening to a World Series edition of Morongo Casino. Dodgers on deck.
Give Los Angeles the parade it's been waiting for!
LA Dodgers playoff baseball is brought to you by
Superior Grocers.
Quality, variety, and value.
Shakey's Pizza.
Home of the original pizza, chicken, and mojos since 1954.
Dodgers World Series Baseball is next on the LA Dodgers Audio Network.
It's game time.
Coverage befitting of a world champion.
Dodgers World Series Baseball is here. Don't miss a moment on the home of the blue. KLAC, KYSR, HD2, Los Angeles. Dodger fans, it's World Series Baseball.
Ding dong.
It's me out front row in the driver's seat.
Each October is its own thing.
Focus on what is ahead of me.
The pitching is going to determine how far they go.
Focus on what is ahead of me.
It's all about what you do right now on the biggest stage.
Doing it live, I don't even edit. I'm exceptional.
Strike 3 called. There it is.
exceptional. History at Dodger Stadium. I'm exceptional.
This is the Dodgers and Blue Jays in the World Series. LA Dodgers World Series Baseball is brought to you by Galpin Motors.
Family owned and operated since 1946.
LA County Department of Public Works.
Recycling beverage containers is a triple play.
Children's Hospital LA.
Creating hope and building healthier futures for over 124 years.
Coffee Hot Dogs.
A SoCal treasure. Local. Original. Great.
As someone who grew up in the era of the twist, the locomotion, the Freddy, and other outrageous dances, the floss is easily the worst of all time.
A fan did touch that ball, and that's a big whoops. Any relation to Grant? I don't know. That guy was having a hard time figuring out what screen he was supposed to be looking at.
What a play! Allen Roden. And hopefully he is all right.
Look at it's his eye black. That's his eye black. It has been transferred from face to wall.
Or if you swap a jersey, one of the players on the National League, who would it be? Who would you pick?
Okay, so I got an Ohtani jersey last year, so
nice.
I'm gonna probably say Harper.
Maybe Judge. He's one of the greatest to play the game in the last 5, 6, 7 years, so it'd be cool to have his jersey. Ellie's been fun to watch. Yeah, Ellie'd be a cool one. I mean, his jersey would probably be too big for me. It'd probably go down to my knees.
Get it to go at Shakey's.com or dine in and watch the game at your neighborhood Shakey's with an ice-cold pitcher of beer. Shakey's Pizza and Wings combo for $2, just $19.99. Grab it before it flies the coop.
It's time for Dodgers baseball with Tito's handmade vodka. Which means it's time to grab an ice-cold Tito's and lemonade and cheer on our boys with a cocktail that bats 1,000. This season, paint the town blue with Tito's, America's favorite vodka for America's favorite pastime. Distilled and bottled by 5th Generation Inc., Austin, Texas. 40% alcohol by volume. Savor responsibly.
Hey, it's Andre Heath here. The playoffs are here, and the excitement is just getting started. Whether you're hosting friends or cooking up food at home, Superior Grocers has everything you need to make it a win. Stock up on fresh produce, hearty ingredients, and all your favorite game day snacks, all at unbeatable prices. Don't miss out on weekly deals, savings, and download the Superior Grocers app today. Superior Grocers, quality, variety, and value that always feels just right.
Fans expect to in every season, but imagine winning the championship 29 seasons in a row. Galpin Ford did that, being the #1 volume Ford dealer in the world for 29 years, led by the Bachman family as the largest family-owned and operated dealer group in Southern California. Galpin has been part of the community since 1946, offering great deals, great service with great people. In addition to Ford, Galpin's winning heritage includes Mazda, Honda, Volkswagen, Porsche, Land Rover, Aston Martin, Jaguar, Lincoln, Volvo, Polestar, and Lowe's. Part of the Galpin story. It starts at Galpin.com.
Let's go to the Galpin Motors broadcast booth.
And now your voices of the LA Dodgers.
Rick Monday and Steven Nelson.
Live from Dodger Stadium, your boys in blue are back in town, and welcome to Game 3 of the 2025 World Series, the 121st World Series in baseball history. Hi, everybody. Rick Monday alongside Steven Nelson and with producer engineer Dwayne McDonald. Well, all of the hoopla, all of the numbers it comes down to. Max Scherzer going for the Blue Jays tonight against the 6'8" right-hander Tyler Glasnow going for the Dodgers. The Blue Jays took Game 1 of the World Series in Toronto. The Dodgers came back in Game 2 behind the brilliant pitching of Yoshinobu Yamamoto, who retired the last 20 batters that he faced in that game. And now the big right-hander on the mound for the Dodgers tonight. Quickly, here's Dave Roberts' starting lineup. Remains the same, a little different position of a couple of batters. Shohei Ohtani, again, the designated hitter. Mookie Betts is at shortstop. Freddie Freeman at first. Behind the plate doing the catching, Will Smith. Max Muncy will bat fifth tonight. He's at third base. Teoscar Hernandez moves down to the sixth spot, playing in right field. Tommy Edman, the switch hitter, is at second base. In left is Kike Hernandez, and Andy Pages is in center field. Sir Glasnow, 18 starts during the regular season. A record of 4-3 has been very good in the postseason thus far. And for Max Scherzer, it's been 11 days since he's pitched in for Scherzer. 17 starts, had some injuries as well. A record of 5-5. The umpiring assignments for Game 3. Mark Wegner will work the plate. He'll call the balls and strikes. He's also the crew chief. Alan Porter is at first. Adam Hammery umpiring at second. Jordan Baker's over at third. Using 7 umpires. Will Little is down the left field line. Adrian Johnson down the right field line. And in the wings as a backup, John Tumpane. He'll work the plate tomorrow night. So you can take all the numbers and the facts and the figures and what happens when the home team now comes on one game apiece in the series. It means absolutely nothing because that's recounting what took place in the past. Both these teams want to write their own history. And the first of 3 games in the win right now, make it 4 out of 7, becomes the world champion. So the defending champs, the Dodgers against the Blue Jays. Happy to have you with us. Happy to play. Here's Steven.
Thank you, Mo. Wherever you may be and however you may be listening, welcome back to Blue Heaven on Earth. The best of 7 World Series has turned into the best of 5, and the Dodgers now have home field. The hometown kid, Tyler Glasnow, toes the rubber. His first pitch of the game is a breaking ball in there. Strike 1 to start off George Springer. A curve on the outer third. Springer this World Series is 3 for 8. He scored twice, and he is hearing it from the Dodger Stadium crowd. Glasnow's 0-1. A breaking ball outside corner. Called a ball. So Mark Wegner, the crew chief, still trying to see through the smoke that is clearing from the pregame pyrotechnics, it would seem. So a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. Swung on and grounded foul toward the Dodger dugout. That's strike 2 on Springer. And if you aren't familiar, you might be asking, why the boos for George Springer? Well, Mo, it's because Springer was a part of the 2017 Houston Astros.
Yep, and the Dodgers have been waiting. Dodger fans have been waiting for him to come back. So, yeah, his first appearance in the World Series since then.
On a 1-2, Springer strikes out swinging. Glasnow blows it by him at 98. And that gets the people out of their seats early.
One thing that we've seen with Glasnow in the postseason, the starts that he's had, he's come on, especially in that first inning, talk about adrenaline overload. And it figures for both teams and all of the pitchers that are consequently going to be facing hitters in this series.
1 out, nobody on. Now the left-handed hitting left fielder Nathan Lucas, who's 1 for 5 so far in the series. Swings at the first pitch, pops it in the air, left field side. Kike Hernandez running toward the wall. Right next to the wall, he makes the catch and foul ground. About 15 feet beyond the netting down the left field line. Kike Hernandez secures out number 2.
Well, for the Dodgers, Dave Roberts, same lineup in different positions in the batting order. Muncy and Teoscar Hernandez have changed. John Snyder with the Blue Jays have changed. Lucas is in there along with Barger.
Keeps the bags clear. Important anytime for any pitcher, but especially when you have Vladimir Guerrero Jr. stepping in. Glasnow kicks and deals. Guerrero takes ball 1 in the dirt. Glasnow has been spectacular so far in this postseason, coming off a Game 3 victory in the NLCS against Milwaukee. 5 2/3, just 1 run on 3 hits. He struck out 8 and walked 3 as well. On a 1-0, Guerrero swings and hits it on the ground foul on the third base side. The count is 1-1.
Glasnow with the ability to not only throw the curveball, that was another hook right there, but also that 98-mile-an-hour fastball delivers a statement. Low sliders and curveballs during the regular season for Glasnow, just an .081 batting average against.
A ball and a strike. Glasnow takes a deep breath. Ball in the glove at the chest. The pitch. Fly to right. Routine for Teoscar Hernandez. He has the read and he makes the catch. Tyler Glasnow finishes a 1-2-3 first inning on just 8 pitches. He puts up a 0. So now.
Now representing the organization, Jim Leland and AJ Hinch are presenting Miggy with a customized set of cleats made by renowned artist Marco Turzo, made from several significant baseballs from Miguel's career. The cleats are presented on a base representing the time he spent at both third and first base in his career.
Well, we certainly served it up over the plate. This is a burger fit for a home run king, the 99 burger in honor of Aaron Judge. They sell a bazillion of these at Yankee Stadium. It looks pretty good. I feel like we passed the test. What about you?
I think so.
Got to get yourself ready.
Yes, there are hugs, and then there's that.
Now, what is that? What is the purpose of that?
It's an anemometer. It measures wind speed.
So that's good. Yeah,
but it looks like a fidget spinner.
Meanwhile, on the Cove, it just looks like too much fun.
It was so routine, he took his eye off.
You got to come up with this play. You got to. You're right there. You had 2 hands. He looked it in. Oh.
The same Scherzer, a different one, a lot of breaking stuff, and very well proportioned as far as the effectiveness. And for Scherzer, his 5th World Series start. He's done that with 4 different teams. The only position player with more than that. You go back to Lonnie Smith, World Series appearances with 5 different teams in his career.
Mad Max has completed his warm-up tosses now, marching around the infield as Shohei Ohtani marches to the batter's box. Scherzer's 2nd start of the postseason. He won Game 4 of the ALCS against the Mariners, 5 2/3, 2 earned runs and 3 hits, including a homer. He walked 4 and struck out 5. Here we go. Scherzer's first pitch. Ohtani swings and fouls it in the air. And on the third base side, drops into the first level of the Lowe's level. Ohtani 2 for 8 in this World Series. He's driven in 2 with a homer. The 0-1. That's roped down the right field line. It's a fair ball just inside the line. It takes 1 hop, though, and it goes over the fence into the seats for an automatic double to lead things off.
How important is it for teams early to make a statement? Well, the Dodgers have the opportunity to make a statement right here. Max Scherzer, when he was signed, he goes, look, I'm here to win.
So Ohtani immediately in the scoring position in a scoreless Game 3. Here's Mookie Betts. Now, the Dodgers saw Max Scherzer here in L.A. back on the 8th of August. Only 2 earned runs for Max in that start. They came on a Betts homer. Ball 1, low and outside, a fastball from Scherzer at 96.
Yeah, those 6 innings, Scherzer in that game only gave up 6 hits. Oddly enough, he wound up as the losing pitcher.
Scherzer out of the stretch, third base side of the rubber. Looks back at Ohtani with a peek. Kicks home to Betts. Mookie with a swing and a foul ball back over the net behind home plate to our right. 1-1 the count.
Well, Scherzer, you mentioned the breaking stuff between the curveball and the slider. I mean, he does not allow much at all as far as batting average against.
Ohtani on second. A ball and a strike. Scherzer deals. Betts holds the trigger, checks the swing on a breaking ball low and outside. The Blue Jays appeal but lose.
That right there is a check swing and something the Dodgers have to do against Scherzer. Do not expand the strike zone. He is going to tempt you with breaking stuff, and then he can zip that fastball as much as 95 right past you if you're not really ready for it.
Betts ahead, 2 balls and a strike. Here's the pitch. Foul ball over the net again. The count squares up. Mookie's trying to get it rolling again. Started the postseason red hot, 6 for his first 9. But in 10 games since the wild card round, he's batting .179. He has walked 5 times, but looking to find his swing. Ohtani in scoring position. Nobody out, no score in the first. The 2-2 pitch popped in the air. Shallow right field. Charging in. Barger, long run. No man's land just inside the line. He tracks it down. Hat comes flying off. He gets it back in the infield quickly to the shortstop Jimenez. Ohtani has to hold.
And Barger made it interesting. He broke back on that ball initially as soon as it left the bat.
At Children's Hospital Los Angeles, groundbreaking research meets world-class expertise in treatment. U.S. News and World Report is once again named CHLA, the #1 hospital in California. CHLA.org. So now 1 out in the bottom of the first inning. The Dodgers trying to break the ice here in Game 3 against Max Scherzer. Ohtani a leadoff double. Now Freddie Freeman's turn. So far this World Series, Freeman 1 for 6 with a double and 2 walks. Scherzer's first pitch to him is a high cutter missing inside, ball 1.
Freeman's seen Scherzer more than any other Dodger hitter. In fact, 55 at bats against the right-hander, just a .200 average with 3 home runs.
The 1-0 pitch, swing and a miss. Went back to the cutter. It was more thigh high, and Freeman swung over the top of it. Freeman is a 17-game postseason on-base streak going back to last year's World Series in Game 1. Batting average is .246 in that stretch. More slug. The 1-1. Freeman swings and he pops it straight up. Left side of the infield. Clement just in front of the bag at third. The wind now blowing it over toward the infield, and he's underneath out number 2. So back-to-back pop-outs induced by Scherzer after Ohtani's double.
And Stephen, that's the pitch that we saw. The Blue Jays throwing to Freeman in Toronto, and that's that elevated fastball. That was at 95 after a couple of cutters back-to-back, then elevated 95.
Now one of the players of the game in Game 2 in Toronto, Will Smith. He has driven in 4 of the Dodgers' 9 runs in this World Series. He's the last hope in this first inning. Scherzer deals. Smith swings. Fouled away. Right field side, strike 1. In Game 2, Smith with a couple of hits and 4 at-bats. 2 for 4 with a homer. Drove in 3. And a 6-game hitting streak.
It's safe to say against Scherzer, if you're right-handed batter, you're not going to be seeing curveballs and sliders inside. They're going to be away.
Ohtani still on second, now 2 outs. The 0-1 hooks in there. That's strike 2. A slider in the heart of the plate. And now Scherzer just a strike away from escaping the first inning. Dodgers and Blue Jays scoreless for now. Scherzer peeks at Shohei. Delivers to Smith. And misses in the dirt. And it's handled by Kirk. No score, bottom 1, 2 outs. Ohtani on second. Scherzer's 1-2 pitch. Smith checks his swing, breaking ball in the dirt. They rule no swing on the appeal. That's Alan Porter at first base. And Smith was safe on that swing attempt.
Okay, so you're seeing the 3 breaking balls in a row. Is this where you get that elevated 95 on the heater?
Before Game 2, it's been the fastballs that Smith has struggled with this postseason. So let's find out. The 2-2. Upstairs, a fastball, but ball 3.
Yeah, a little extra on it, 96.
Max Muncy waiting in the wings on deck. Smith steps out of the right-handed batter's box, adjusts his batting gloves. through a deep breath. He prepares to step back in. Plants his back right foot. Taps the plate twice with his bat. Twirls it once towards Scherzer. Now again and again. All parties are ready for this payoff. Smith with a swing. It's in the air, foul, first base side. So we'll do it again at least one more time.
Another heater at 96. So out of the chute, Scherzer, who really missed a lot of time earlier on, had a thumb injury from late March until really late June, and then had some back issues early September.
In the cleanup spot yet again, trying to bring in Shohei. Another 3-2 pitch from Max Scherzer on the way. Swing and a miss, strike three. Put him away with a devastating curveball at the bottom of the zone. So Ohtani starts the first with a double, and the Dodgers couldn't even move him off second base. Scherzer works around that leadoff hit and keeps Game 3 scoreless as we go to the second.
LA.
Biggest thing we're bringing is a brand new Tony Gwynn drop I did with his estate. So we just signed a deal at therealist.com to actually go through his entire archives, present them, and auction them off. And to announce it, we did this limited edition 1994 The Lost Season card. Because, you know, between August of 93 and May of 95, Tony Gwynn batted .406 in 162 games. So in the back, we have the stats of what could have been.
For Mo, feel free to do so. Top of the second inning, about to begin. Tyler Glasnow against Bo Bichette, drawing back into the starting lineup. Takes ball one upstairs, a fastball from Glasnow at 94. The Dodgers had an opportunity in the first inning after Shohei Ohtani's leadoff double, but the Dodgers couldn't bring him home, so still no score. Glasnow delivers and pulls ball two outside. Another fastball to Bichette, who is playing hobbled, playing on a sprained left knee. The 2-0. And Bichette couldn't lay off the high heat. 97 from Glasnow, 2-1.
Well, when Bichette also did start game two, game one, during that game, he did then put on a rather heavy wrap on the left knee.
Look out, up and in, ball three, another fastball to Bichette.
But here's a guy, in spite of the fact he has a lot of movement, that leg kick and stride, you hit over 300. You're a darn good hitter, and he can figure it out. And they really need his bat. Speaking of bat, the Dodgers missed a golden opportunity. They just went nowhere after that leadoff double by Ohtani in the bottom of the first.
3-1, the pitch. And that's sent to center field, and Bichette drops a leadoff single to begin this second. So playing on one leg basically, but the bat still plays. That's why he is in there and even on the roster. Came off the bench as a pinch hitter in game two, went 0 for 1. He's got his second hit of the World Series.
And not a bad pitch. That was a jam shot. And it was not hit particularly hard. You figure as the game goes along, and if it's a relatively close game, does Bichette come out for defense? And especially if it's a running situation.
Glasnow delivers ball one beneath the zone to Dalton Varsho, left-handed hitting center fielder who's 1 for 7 in the series. That one hit was a key two-run homer in game one off Blake Snell that tied the game at 2 en route to a Blue Jay blowout. Glasnow's 1-0. And that misses up. A slider that slipped out of his hands, ball 2. So after Glasnow had such brilliant command in the first inning, 6 for 8 on strikes and a 1-2-3 first, he has fallen behind both Bichette and now Varsho. The 2-0. Varsho swings and pops it back foul to our left, strike 1.
Well, Varsho's really developed into a hitter that a lot of people did not recognize the power that he has, but you can start to consider he had 20 home runs and only 248 at-bats.
No score, top of the second. Bichette on first, no outs. The pitch. That's in there, strike 2. Oh, excuse me. I beg your pardon. It was deemed to be high, ball 3. So back-to-back 3-1 counts. Glasnow has to find his timing again. Bichette basically in Freeman's back right pocket, short lead off first. The pitch. That is called a strike. And Varsho. And look out! Now Bichette's caught between first and second. He thought it was a walk, and so he's tagged out.
He was trying to be a base runner and an umpire. Instead, he's a dead duck.
So Varsho tossed his bat thinking it was a ball. It was called strike 2. Bo Bichette didn't realize it. And so heads up from the Dodgers to get it over to Freddie Freeman, who then placed the tag on the dead duck that was Bo Bichette.
What a big, big play. John Schneider talking to home plate umpire Mark Wegner, who is the crew chief. Wegner does take a considerable period of time, but for Bichette, he turned his back to home plate, started to walk to second base. Alertly, Glasnow threw over to first, and then they've got him. What a huge out, and what a base-running blunder.
You disengage for a half second, and that can happen to you. So now Varsho fouls one back just below our booth. It keeps the count full, 3-2, but now 1 out and the base is empty. So there is a delayed call from behind home plate from Mark Wegner. That is part of his repertoire back there. Every umpire is different. And the Blue Jays paid for it. Varsho fouls another one back, still 3-2.
Well, it was actually a strange situation. First of all, the ball appeared to maybe be high. Varsho started to go to first base. Then he realized, it's called a strike. Then he tossed the bat away.
Can Glasnow put him away? Another 3-2 pitch is on the way. It is low, ball 4. And so he cannot take advantage of a bit of a break there.
Well, here's another thing on Glasnow we talked about. He is vulnerable, very vulnerable to stolen bases. In his career, that has been problematic.
And he is vulnerable to this. I mean, he could go from hot to cold and lose his timing so quickly with, his 6'8" long limbs. So now Varsho on first, 1 out. Alejandro Kirk, the catcher, is the hitter. First pitch swinging, and he slashes one the opposite way into right field. Varsho's going to head from first to third. No throw from Hernandez. It's going over to second base. And so now Blue Jays on the corners, as basically all 3 have reached to start this second.
Well, we talked about it. The Blue Jays have a very low percentage of swings and misses during the season, and it's been that same way in postseason.
Now, the biggest thing for Glasnow this year, the biggest bugaboo, has been the walk. And walk to Varsho is now on third base, potential first run of the game. And here's Addison Barger, the lefty slugger. At the corners, 1 out, no score in the second. The pitch. Swung on and fouled on the third base side for a strike. And it was a curveball from Glasnow. Barger, sorry, Mo, did not start game 1. Still 2 for 2 with a grand slam. Went 0 for 3 with a K in game 2.
Yeah, just going to bring up is that Edmund is playing almost between first and second base. So if they have any idea of possibly getting a double play, the throws have to go to Mookie Betts coming over from short.
0-1, swung on and tapped foul on the first base side.
So if you're Freeman at first, you're holding the runner on, or if you're Muncy at third, who has been even with the bag, now with 2 strikes, he may back up. On a ball hit sharply to first and third, where do you throw the ball? You're going to have to wait for Betts to get to the second base bag, or do you make sure that the runner that's at third base does not score? So got to play it by ear.
Barger asked for time. He's granted it. This is a big pitch from Glasnow. 0-2 on Barger, the 7th spot of the order. Glasnow is set. Barger is ready to go. So the 0-2 pitch. Cut on and miss, strike 3. High heat for Glasnow. His second K of the game. 2 gone in the second inning.
Chased the pitch out of the strike zone.
It does not get any easier. Yes, Barger has pop, but Ernie Clement has a red-hot bat and elite bat control. The third baseman is 3 for 7 in the series. He's got an 8-game hitting streak, batting .429 in the postseason. Glasnow's pitch, and Clement lines it to center field. Pages will hustle in, and he's there to make the catch. He waited a moment to make sure he read it right, and he did. So Tyler Glasnow put Blue Jays on the corners with 1 out, but he stranded them both in a scoreless second inning.
Breaking ball lined into the gap in right center and in for a hit.
And that was a botch of what should have been a single.
It sure was. Went right off the heel of Teoscar Hernandez's glove when he boxed it.
Jaime Torkelson threw a baby overhand. He couldn't catch it.
How about that? First ball to the rookie making his major league debut. He loses it in the sun.
This is a good one right here. The Padres. Little pinstripe unis. We would wear these every Thursday. When I kept it, I wanted to keep it all dirty. I always felt like if you didn't get dirty in a baseball game, you kind of didn't really play that day. So I had my pine tar there, a little dirt in the front side of it, but the brown and orange, really cool cleats. All the fans really enjoyed it as much as the players did.
What is it about baseball cards that make them so special? Why do you enjoy doing that?
Well, the biggest thing is I started collecting when I was a kid. OCT was a Canadian hockey league, and then the Canadian football. But I didn't start in the U.S. until I had signed professionally as a ball player. And when I got my first rookie card, and I've got it here with me.
Let's take a peek at that.
1966 with Billy Sorrell.
Thought was ball 4 and a walk, pushing Bo Bichette from first to second. Ultimately a pickoff attempt. If not for that, the Dodgers might be trailing by a run or 2.
Absolutely, and a big play. Now the Dodgers have to figure out what they're going to be doing with this breaking pitch. Will Smith went down, so the Dodgers 0 for 3 already after 1 inning of play with runner in scoring position.
Max Muncy to lead off the second, followed by Teoscar Hernandez and Tommy Edman. Scherzer's first pitch, and Muncy gets underneath it, pops it in the air, shallow right field. He hung his head. I think that was a pitch he wanted to do damage on. Instead, he's retired. So 1 pitch, 1 out for Scherzer in the second. And here's a Dodger who really needs to find it fast. Teoscar Hernandez. He is 0 for 7 in this World Series. He has struck out 5 times. Perhaps a little bit of a tough zone against him in Game 2, but he also hasn't helped himself as he has been chasing and flailing at pitches out of the zone. He opts to take the first pitch from Scherzer. Fastball just a hair low. Ball 1.
And primarily the swings and misses have been on breaking balls down and away.
The 1-0. Swing and a miss. That was a slider. That was at the knees, though, and splitting the plate. That levels the count 1-1. Hernandez 4 for his last 27. 148 batting average. 1-1. Swung on and hit high in the air. First base side. Foul ground going back to Guerrero. He's next to the net, and it ramps off the net into the field of play, but strike 2.
Well, a lot of things going on as far as with Max Scherzer, 3-time Cy Young Award winner. Would this be, is this the last major league start for Max Scherzer? He says that he wishes to play again next year. Right now, the checks and balances as far as being able physically,
A ball and 2 strikes. Scherzer deals. And Hernandez gets his back leg out of the way of ball 2.
I think it's remarkable for Scherzer, the career that he's had. Also 41 years of age. He did give up 19 home runs in the 17 starts during the regular season.
He delivers the 2-2. And Hernandez hits one hard. Left field. No doubt where that one's going. It's long gone into the Dodger bullpen. What were you saying, Mo, about that home run problem for Scherzer?
Did I say that he gave up some home runs, 19 during the regular season? Well, Teoscar Hernandez looking for the good swing, had a good pitch, and he did both. And with Daniels Jewelers, indeed, the proud sponsor of the trip around the diamond and your family jewelers since 1948. We encourage you to visit danielsjewelers.com/baseball for a free baseball bracelet along with $50 off a $99 coupon.
1-0 Dodgers on a Hernandez homer. Now Tommy Edman steps in and takes a first pitch strike from Scherzer.
We heard a lot of questions also, Stephen, earlier today. Is it important for the Dodgers or the Blue Jays, for that matter, to make an early statement?
0-1 swing and a miss. High fastball, neck high on Edman. Quickly 2 strikes. His first at bat is presented by Edmunds. Get an offer for your car and find your next one all on Edmunds.com.
Dodgers have to take on the mindset right now. With that home run, it's a beginning. It's not an end all. It's a beginning.
Edman takes time to gather himself. Scherzer's ready to go. His 0-2 pitch. It is high, 1-2. Teoscar Hernandez with a 1-out solo home run. 2 hits in this game for the Dodgers. Both of them have gone for extra bases. On a 1-2, Edman strikes out swinging. A high cutter. And that's strikeout number 2 for Scherzer. 2 gone in the second. Let's see if Kike Hernandez can follow the lead of Teoscar Hernandez. 2 outs, nobody on in the second. 1-0 Dodgers in game 3. Scherzer's first pitch. It's in there, down the heart. Strike 1 taken. Fastball at 94. In Kike's career, he is 0 for 6 against Scherzer. He has struck out 4 times. He swings and misses through strike 2. A fastball in the inside corner. Top of the zone as well. Kike 1 for 8 in this World Series. Scherzer's 0-2. Hooks outside.
It's a big sweeping slider. It's not one of those little darters. It has a lot of movement to it.
Scherzer puts the ball in his glove. Peers in, delivers a 1-2. And this is downstairs in the dirt. Hernandez, the new all-time postseason games played leader for the Dodgers. So he has 1 for his last 15. And he has struck out 6 times in that stretch. On a 2-2. And Kike gets a piece of one. Fouls a curveball off the plate and off Kirk to stay alive.
Yeah, Kike Hernandez never figured out the swing that he has, in particular breaking balls away, because his right foot, as he's swinging, slides back. It does not stay firmly on the ground, which is really kind of odd.
Another 2-2. Kike swings and hits it in the air, drifting foul over the net behind home plate toward our right. So we'll do it again. With a hit in game 1, Kike pulled into a tie with former Dodger Corey Seager on the all-time postseason's hits leaderboard, number 22. He's 2 hits away from Reggie Jackson. Another 2-2, and Scherzer just missed. He was stumbling toward the Blue Jay dugout. Kike Hernandez spit on a fastball and has worked the count full. Pitch clock about to expire. Scherzer into his windup. The 3-2. Strike 3 swinging. And After giving up the home run to Teoscar Hernandez, Scherzer records back-to-back Ks to get out of the second inning, but Teoscar gives the Dodgers a 1-0 lead in Game 3. We're going to the third inning after this.
AM 570.
LA's best sports talk.
The real home of the Dodgers.
Meet LA Care Health Plan.
So the reason I got to Cooperstown is because I played with Cal and I played with Eddie and I played with some of the greatest players ever. And, you know, I just had to figure out how I did my job, and I was honored to have some of the best players that ever played put on uniforms, and they happen to be Oriole uniforms. If there's ever any doubt that I'm 78, all I got to do is look at my old cards and I know.
Guess who that is? Roger McDowell. Check him out. He has his uniform on upside down with the shoes on the hand, and it looks like he's walking on his hands. Has his cap hanging down. That's supposed to be his head. Well, the Mets really trying to turn it around. They do, however, trail in this ball game 4-0. I love that.
Do you guys make your own brisket here?
Yes, we do. We are known by our brisket.
Barbecue brisket sandwich. Quality is better than other places, and it looks good. We're ready to eat.
We go to an average 500 briskets per game. We hear a lot from our fans. They want to try something with wrap, easy to eat. So we say, well, let's do it like, brisket, wrap, and an egg roll.
That's beautiful. You get the gold medal for culinary brisketry here in Texas.
Yes.
It's a 5-man umpiring crew here today, and this young superstar is in the stands.
And did their feet get tangled up? Yes, so Hoppy tripped, or he might have caught that ball.
There's a fastball. There's a flying bat. It's a high card. And that ball is off the ladder. It's actually off the ladder. You never see that.
Haggerty is on with an infield hit. A little tumble behind the mound. Hat fell off. That was awesome. I mean, you just don't see that.
Glasnow will face Jimenez, Springer, and Lucas. 9-1-2 for Toronto. First pitch to the number 9 hitter and the shortstop, Jimenez. Is a strike. Fastball in the inner third at 96. The sinker from Glasnow, one of 2 different iterations of a fastball for him. Muncy on the grass at third, guarding against the bunt, but Jimenez is swinging away and whiffing. Strike 2. Fastball at 98, up and in.
Glasnow's gone through a couple of different renditions. Remember there for a while, he was almost like he was coming set, then reaching up real high, almost copying what Clayton Kershaw does. Well, no longer doing that.
On an 0-2, Jimenez gets a piece, one fouls it straight back into the net. More hard stuff from Glasnow on the inner half. This one at 97.
Yeah, Glasnow now, has the sign, and even with nobody on base, really is pitching out of a stretch. He comes set just right at chest level with hands together.
You're right, Mo. He's definitely simplified the pre-pitch routine. Another 0-2. Check swing on a pitch away, and the Dodgers won't appeal.
You know, it's one of those things too, Stephen. I think it's just to remove a lot of moving parts. Reaching up over your head and then coming back, and a lot of movement, trying to keep things more compact.
Ball and 2 strikes. Glasnow kicks and Byers. Swung on and bounced to the right side. Edmund charges in from second in the glove, transfers and throws in time to get Jimenez by a step and a half. 1 ball.
Well, the plate is 60 feet 6 inches away from the mound, and you can tell who's coming to home plate. For Glasnow being 6'8", his release point is over 7 1.5 feet in front of the pitching slab.
The top 1% in the league in extension. The Blue Jays just faced somebody like that in Logan Gilbert of the Mariners. And the Blues endured as the plate appearance begins for Springer. A second PA. Starts off with a swing and a ground ball to short. Mookie over his left. Throws across his body. Stretching Freeman gets Springer. Much to the delight of Dodger fans as the 2017 World Series MVP for the Astros is retired for a second time. So a couple of ground ball outs to start the third inning for Glasnow. Now Nathan Lucas.
Very quick note from David Vassegh. Going to pass along after this pitch on why Glasnow is going to this new delivery.
The pitch is in there. A strike at the knees. Oh, excuse me. Call the ball. I mean, Mark Wegner has fan bases on both sides of the World Series scratching their heads to begin game 3. Called ball 1. Now the pitch. That's up and away. Comfortably ball 2. But that was at the knees, splitting the plate. The question typically is, where did it miss? The answer is it didn't. 1-1 on Lucas, who's 0 for 1. He fouled out down the left field line in the first inning. On a 2-0, Lucas swings and hits it foul on the third base side for a strike.
So Glasnow was telling our own David Vassegh the reason he no longer comes set and then reaches high above his head, again, somewhat similar to what Clayton Kershaw does. He says the pre-pitch tweaks is to protect from tipping off hitters on what a pitch may be. And Glasnow is very mechanic-oriented as far as analyzing his delivery and the mechanics.
He delivers a 2-1. Lucas is jammed, sends it foul on the third base side again, and the count suddenly square. Dodger fans starting to wave those blue rally towels ahead of this 2-2. 2 outs, nobody on, 1-0 Dodgers in the third. The pitch. Got him swinging. The slider to sit down Lucas. A strikeout to complete a 1-2-3 third for the right-hander. A shutdown third at that.
Texas. This is the Grand Slam burger. So 2 patties, brisket, caramelized onion, American cheese, ranch aioli, or ranch mayo, if you will.
Oh yeah, we're in Texas.
Yeah.
It's something that you definitely want to take a picture of and just put on the gram. I took a bite of it, but it still looks dope.
It's a burger that looks great, but also delicious.
Take a look at what we find. Looks like we got Lauren Shahadi.
Animation is great.
We got Robert Flores, one of the stars of MLB Central, with Lauren Shahadi. Then we got Mark DeRosa. Look at that. He looks like Superman, does he not?
Right? He was when he was with the Cubs.
Harold Reynolds looking ripped in a tracksuit in Studio 42. There I am. The hair's on point.
I know this guy.
Look at that jawline.
You know, it's something you can't see, you can't taste. I'll tell you what, if you're in the dugout, you can feel it.
The third inning for the Dodgers will feature Pages, Ohtani, and Betts.
On the Dodger half of the third inning, center fielder, number 44, Andy Pages.
The Dodgers sticking with Andy Pages despite a slumping bat. He is 1 for 8 in this World Series. He is 4 for 43 in the postseason. Swings at the first pitch from Scherzer. Fouls away a slider in the heart of the plate. Strike one.
He had 2 good at-bats. Each of the last 2 at-bats that he had in game 2. One was a line out to right field. The other was a base hit up the middle. And he's hit, as we mentioned in the pregame show, right-handed breaking ball, 9th best in baseball.
Scherzer's 0-1. A chase and a whiff. Strike two. A slider that wasn't close.
That's off the plate. And I think if you talk to hitters, you say, hey, look, a guy that has a lot of very good breaking stuff, you have to think really more up the middle. It'll keep you on the ball a little bit longer. You commit early, and that's big sweepers going away, you're in trouble.
Behind 0-2, Scherzer deals. Pages fouls away. That was a fastball just off the outside corner at 95.
Pages, again, against right-handed breaking pitchers during the regular season, hit 288. Only 8 hitters in baseball were higher. There's another guy in this Dodger ball club that did it as well, right-handed breaking ball. Ohtani, 13th best.
Another 0-2. Scherzer misses in the dirt. And the splits for Scherzer, righties hit for a better average. There have been more slug from left-handed batters. This should be a good matchup for Pages when he's going right. He's trying to get right. On a 1-2, Pages pops it up, straight up, back behind home plate. Kirk takes off the mask, but he won't have a play. That's a few rows back into the field level.
We're not quite at that twilight time where it's going to be an adventure to pick up the baseball once it goes into the air.
There is a haze here in Los Angeles on this Monday evening. You can see the San Gabriels in the distance. Flags blowing in center field ever so slightly out toward right. Another 1-2 from Scherzer. And Pages with another pop-up. This time it's playable on the infield. At second base as Bichette comes near the grass, and he makes the catch. One gone.
Well, you can experience the thrill of World Series live. Games 4 and 5 tomorrow and Wednesday, 5 o'clock right here at Dodger Stadium. Secure your tickets now. Dodgers.com/postseason.
Lineup turns over for the Dodgers. Now the second time through against Max Scherzer. Shohei Ohtani 1 for 1. The leadoff double on a curve from Scherzer. First pitch from Max is a changeup outside, ball 1. Dodgers 1, Blue Jays nothing. Bases empty, 1 out in the home half of the 3rd inning. A ball and no strikes, the pitch. Big swing, big miss. High slider north of the zone. Levels the count, 1-1. Ohtani now 8 for his last 21. Don't look now. Scherzer deals. Ohtani with another big swing and another big miss. 1-2.
And another high strike if it's a strike. So Scherzer is having a few Dodger hitters so far in this ballgame. Yeah, they've been chasing the breaking ball down and off the plate and then chasing that fastball high and just out of the strike zone.
Ohtani took time. Scherzer into his windup. A 1-2 pitch. Fouled back off of Kirk, the catcher, who's okay. When Shohei and the Dodgers hosted the Blue Jays here in August, the MVP had a big series. He was 7 for 13, homered twice, scored 5 times in 3 games, was intentionally walked 3 times. Blue Jays aren't shy about giving free passes. This situation doesn't call for one. 1 out, nobody on in the 3rd. Still 1-2 for Scherzer. Here's the pitch. And Ohtani pulls it foul into the net on the first base side.
Breaking ball down and in.
Scherzer approaching 50 pitches on a 1-2. Ohtani turns one around deep to the right field corner. She's gone. Postseason home run number 7 for number 17. 2-0 Dodgers.
Second of the night off of Scherzer. And it's another trip around the diamond, sponsored by Daniel's Jewelers. Your family Jewelers is 1948. So visit danielsjewelers.com/baseball for free baseball bracelet along with $50 off a $99 coupon.
Mookie Betts swings at the first pitch and misses strike one. But the Dodgers with 2 solo home runs lead game 3 2-zip. Scherzer's 0-1. Now Betts hits one high in the air, shallow left field. Very playable for Lucas. He's camped out. And he makes the catch. 2 gone. We're going to pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Dodgers Audio Network.
Dodgers World Series baseball is here. Don't miss a moment on the home of the blue. KLAC, KYSR, HD2, Los Angeles.
2 outs, bases clear. Freddie Freeman, the batter. The Dodgers on top 2-zip here in game number 3.
And both of the home runs have come on 2 strikes.
Scherzer's first pitch. It's at the top of the zone. It's called a ball. Alejandro Kirk is growing frustrated, and his body language is a lot more obvious now than it was even in the first inning, disagreeing with that call. So now a 1-0. Up and away, ball 2. Two balls, no strikes, the pitch. Freeman fouls it over the net. Down below our booth.
Top of the order, Stephen. You know, they needed Ohtani, 2 for 2, the double and the home run. But coming into tonight, Ohtani, Betts, and Freeman, 1, 2, 3 hitters a lineup. Collectively, just 4 for 21.
The 2-1 pitch. Freeman holds up on a breaking ball low, or an off-speed pitch, rather. Freeman in the driver's seat. Scherzer's 3-1. This is outside, ball 4. A 2-out walk continues the third. And now we see some stirring in the Toronto right field bullpen.
And I think they're looking at Scherzer because, for example, there were 2 breaking balls thrown to Freeman in that at-bat. And they were really poorly thrown curveballs, had no bite to them at all. They were spinners.
Kurt, the catcher, to the mound. This little mound visit is brought to you by Jacoby and Myers, because everyone deserves justice. As you're just climbing into your cars, perhaps, on this Monday evening commute home, the Dodgers lead Toronto 2-0. A home run from Teoscar Hernandez in the second. Another home run in the third from Shohei Ohtani. 2 outs, Freddie Freeman on first. Scherzer to Smith. Outside, ball 1. A fastball pulled away at 94. Smith 0 for 1. He struck out swinging, ending the first inning. Scherzer got him with a curveball. The pitch. Swung on and cued foul on the first base line.
Smith got jammed on that pitch. They tried to come inside, even though the target was not inside in game 2 in the 7th inning. But on a 3-2 count, they went inside on Will Smith, and Will Smith went outside the ballpark with a home run.
A ball and a strike. Scherzer's 1-1 pitch. It is in there for strike 2. A slider at the bottom of the zone, splitting the plate. And fans do not like the delayed call. Whatever the case, ball or strike, people just want to know. Wait an extra beat. Casual lead on first for Freeman. On a 1-2 from Scherzer. Smith watches ball 2 get spiked in front of the plate. Changeup bounce there. On a 2-2, Freeman runs. Scherzer misses outside, ball 3. The throw down to second, the tag, not in time. Freeman with a foot first slide It was a wide pitch. Kirk did great work behind the plate to even make it close at second, Mo. The Blue Jays may want to take a look at this. They are asking for headsets. There was a high tag from Bichette on the left shoulder of Freeman, and he might have got him before Freddie's left foot touched the ball. This is excellent work by Alejandro Kirk to inspire this challenge. You do get 2.
Yep. And just looking at a replay center field camera, it appeared that Freeman was just a couple of inches off the plate when he was tagged right behind the left shoulder. I mean, it's close.
Ooh. Call on the field was safe, made at second base by Adam Hammery. Now everybody watching Dodger Vision.
Well, this is one of the big improvements in Major League Baseball. You start to think about all those other years where there were controversial calls, but nothing could be done about it.
Freddie Freeman, after seeing the first look on the video boards, kind of put his palms to the sky like, I don't know. Ernie Clement, the third baseman, started walking toward the dugout, but he was the only Blue Jay to start walking toward the dugout. So he stopped walking and said, I don't know, maybe I didn't see what I think I saw.
What we saw was the Blue Jays have a very strong case. It's not like light, day and night call. It's close. I mean, you talk about bang bang. This is fractions of a second.
Big play too, because then it's 2 outs, runner in scoring position, full count. So he would be going on the pitch, and you have Will Smith, who in his career, Mo, has proven to handle these situations well. 2 strike counts, full counts, runners in scoring position.
Well, there are 2 umpires working in Replay Central back in New York, Dan Iasona and Jeremy Rahak. So they are looking at the different angles. Here's the call.
After review, the call on the field stands. The runner is safe.
So Freddie Freeman has his first stolen base of the postseason, and he gets into scoring position. Toronto loses one of its challenges with 1 left.
They lose a challenge. Here's the other part, too. Scherzer's going to be making his 60th pitch on this next offering to Will Smith.
Smith outside the right-handed batter's box. A couple of practice swings just to get warm again. Climbs back in. Scherzer hunkered over at the waist on the mound. Has the pitch he wants. The 3-2. Base hit right field. Freeman was not going before the pitch. He's going to be waved home. Here's the throw. Play at the plate, the tag, and he is out. Freddie Freeman was not running before the pitch was delivered from Scherzer. And that extra beat, Mo, it's 2 outs, full count. That is all Addison Barger, who has a cannon needed to deliver a strike to Kirk.
And an easy play at home plate.
So Freeman is out, no debating that, and so it remains 2-0 Dodgers. They get a solo home run from Ohtani in the 3rd.
I'm Jonathan Mayo, and for more than 20 years, I've traced the path of baseball's rising stars, navigating the back roads of the national pastime and basking in the glow of small-town America's spirit, where the team is woven into the fabric of everyday life, where it's more than just a game. It's a celebration of the people, the traditions, and the culture that give these places their soul. This is Grassroots.
We play in Toronto. Guerrero sends over some good stuff for the guys, so when we play in Toronto, I definitely dive into that.
You gotta be careful with Vladdy, bro, because a Dominican breakfast will put you to sleep, bro. ¿Cómo está sonando la comida dominicana ya?
La comida dominicana ya no sé cómo está sonando, porque obviamente mi esposa me cocina. O sea, hay restaurantes, pero no voy a comer comida latina.
getting traded to Boston from Chicago. You see here the traditional jersey. I love a road jersey because it says where you're from, and this is simple, clean, and cool. And then you see this patch right here. This is from the 2013 postseason run, which was unlike anything I had ever been a part of, to punch through and hoist that trophy. Boston strong forever, baby.
And with Max Scherzer laboring and seemingly on the ropes, it's one of those things we talked about. You have situations early, and you got to take advantage of them. They lead 2-0.
Well, you think back to the first inning, a leadoff double by Ohtani. The Dodgers were 0 for 3 runners in scoring position in the opening frame.
Ball 1 from Tyler Glasnow starting the 4th inning against Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 3, 4, and 5 to the plate for Toronto this inning. The pitch. Guerrero takes a fastball upstairs, ball 2. On a 2-0, Guerrero takes slow in the dirt, ball 3. And not a guy you want to be 3-0 against, especially the way Guerrero has swung at this postseason. .431 batting average, an OPS of 1343. Here's the pitch. Guerrero does take one. It is a strike, a fastball in the inner half. It is, by the measure of OPS, one of the best single postseasons ever. As many at-bats as Guerrero has. Now 3-1 the pitch. Swung on and cued foul into the Blue Jay dugout. Just sawed one off there.
Yeah, that was a good pitch. That was at 96 in on the hands, and he got jammed trying to fight it off.
Glasnow has worked the count full. Here's his payoff. In the dirt, check swing, no swing. The Dodgers lose the appeal. And Guerrero takes a leadoff walk.
Not what you want to do in tight ball games. Leadoff walks.
Tying run to the plate with Bo Bichette. Dodgers 2, Blue Jays nothing. Top of the 4th inning. There was 2-0 Dodgers in the 4th inning of game 1. And Toronto got a game-tying home run from Dalton Varsho, who's on deck. The pitch. Knee buckling, strike 1 delivered to Bo. A curve in the heart.
Can't throw a better curveball than that. I mean, when you start to get the reaction of a very good hitter, or you flinch.
Now the 0-1. Bichette swings, broken back, ground ball to second. Edman boots it into right field. Guerrero's going to go from first to third. Had some spin on that broken bat off the end of the bat, and Bo Bichette is going to reach, and Blue Jays are on the corners. Tommy Edman was trying to turn 2 before he had the ball.
Yeah, you have to have possession of the baseball before you can throw it.
It is.
Boy, that's just a huge mistake. Never got the glove all the way down, and very alert base running by Guerrero to get all the way over to third base. He didn't hesitate at all.
Can Tyler Glasnow pick up Edman in the defense? Scored E4. Tying runs on for Dalton Varsho. The pitch is in there, strike 1. Fastball from Glasnow, a sinker to be more specific, at 97.
That's the problem when you're getting greedy and trying to get the double play instead of the old adage is make sure of at least one.
The pitch. Varsho scalds one foul off the front of his own dugout. Quickly 0-2. Two 2-0 Dodgers. Guerrero on third, Bichette on first. No outs in the 4th. Here's Glasnow's 0-2. Varsho swings and sends one in the air. Shallow left center field. Kike Hernandez comes in. He makes the catch. Guerrero is going to hold up at third. Kike, the fireman throw into the infield, cut off by Freddie Freeman. Out number 1 in the inning.
That was a good throw, but there's no way that Guerrero, with nobody out, was going to be tagging and trying to go home on that one, because Hernandez caught the ball rather shallow in left center.
Two more outs to go. Alejandro Kirk, the batter. He's 1 for 1 with a base hit.
Yeah, he's been swinging early in counts.
First pitch. He's swinging again. In the air, left center field. This ball struck well. Pages back. He's at the wall. He leaps. It's gone. Alejandro Kirk ambushes the first pitch and flips the scoreboard. Toronto goes from down 2-0 to up 3-2. All of this happening in the last 15 minutes. The base running blunder in the bottom of the third, the error on Edman, and now the Dodgers trail.
Well, first ball hitting again, and not a good pitch at all. So you don't turn the double play. It's an error, first and third. Instead of being nobody on base with Kirk the batter, he knocks in 2.
Now Addison Barger takes a first pitch strike at the top of the zone. It was a first pitch curve to Kirk, and he did not miss because it was center cut. How quickly it happens in this game of baseball. And the veteran Dodgers know that all too well.
And
0-2 now on Barger.
And basically on rather routine plays. If the double play is turned and then Varsho had flied out also, the Dodgers would have been out of the inning unscathed.
Breaking ball in the dirt, 1-2. Leadoff walks. We talk about those killing you. They killed the Dodgers. The air. Again, the fundamental things. Long way to go. And the Dodgers down by just a run, but certainly frustrating nonetheless.
I used the word momentum a little bit earlier. Well, momentum just changed dugouts.
The 1-2, Barger takes ball 2 down and in the dirt. Fastball at 98. Still only 1 out in the inning, and Glasnow is approaching 20 pitches in this frame. Alejandro Kirk's 5th home run of the postseason. What a bounce back year it has been for the catcher. Gives Toronto the lead. Here's the 2-2. Up and away, ball 3. 0-2 to full on Barger. Payoff. Fouled straight back. Glasnow will try again. Another 3-2 to Barger. Hit hard to right field, base hit. 0-2, base hit. Dodger Stadium stunned right now in this 4th inning. Mound visit coming from Mark Pryor before Ernie Clement can get to the plate. Pryor back to the Dodger dugout. Tyler Glasnow and the Dodgers, they got to refocus, Mo. I mean, that is a punch to the gut. Well, giving up a 3-run home run.
Yeah, because of missed opportunities, really on both sides of the ball. Offensively already, missed opportunities in the first inning. Didn't score in the third, that extra run, and then a hanging breaking ball after a costly error.
Barger's running for second. Clement swings and fouls back the first pitch into the net for a strike. Clement 0 for 1. He lined out to center field his first trip up there. Toronto 3, Dodgers 2. 1 on, 1 out. Now the 0-1. Jam shot, base hit, blooped into shallow right field. Clement got jammed, and he's now on first base. Barger goes first to third. And now we see some stretching in the Dodger bullpen. All of this happening after a leadoff walk and a really tough error at second base by Tommy Edman, who has to be feeling sick out on the diamond right now for the Dodgers. Three straight hits. Last of the order, Andres Jimenez 0 for 1. Muncy on the grass at third. Still only 1 out in the fourth. The pitch. Grounded foul toward the Blue Jay dugout.
Just watching Barger at third base. He was going on contact immediately.
Already activity in the Dodger bullpen. Anthony Banda is warming up. Tyler Glasnow about to throw his 60th pitch of the night. 0-1, fly ball center field. Pajes ranging back. This is going to be deep enough to score Barger. Caught on the warning track. Barger coming home. Clement going for second to play. He's safe. Barger scores on the sacrifice fly for Andres Jimenez. The Dodgers may want to challenge the play at second. They do not. So now 4-2 Blue Jays.
This is what the Blue Jays do. They can not only put the ball into play, they can run, they take advantage of opportunities.
George Springer, the 8th Blue Jay to the plate in this 4th inning. First pitch to George Springer. Misses down and in. Ball 1. Springer's 0 for 2 with the strikeout. One-0. Popped up, back behind home plate. It's going to get over the net. Drop down, strike 1. Dodgers down by a pair here in game 3. 25 pitches for Glasnow in this 4th inning. He's now at 62 in the game. Every other inning, it's been good and bad, but this inning, it's been the defense behind him, letting him down. 1-1, swing and a miss, strike 2.
The defense let him down. What
with Edman
could have been a double play ball, but leadoff walks. We tell the story all the time. Leadoff walks of an inning come around and score just over 30% of the time in baseball.
On a 1-2, Springer checks a swing on a breaking ball in the dirt. The home plate umpire, Mark Wegner, asked for help at first, and Alan Porter said no swing. So it's 2-2. Glasnow needs one more strike. Shakes Will Smith. Now steps off the back of the mound.
Yeah, he had to because the pitch clock was going to get him. Pitch number 28 in the 4th.
Upstairs, ball 3.
I'm still a strong believer, especially in postseason. You got jammed stadiums. They're loud as you can imagine. Why doesn't the pitcher have a PitchCom device and call his own pitches rather than take the chance in a mix-up and the pitch clock is clicking down?
Payoff pitch. Strike 3 swinging. Got him with a curveball to get the final out of the 4th inning, but Toronto with a big crooked number. 4 runs to go from down 2 to up 2 in game 3. Bottom of the 4th coming up next on the Dodgers Audio Network.
Follow us on Instagram at AM570 LA Sports.
Breaking ball lined into the gap in right center and in for a hit. And that
Dodger Stadium here in Los Angeles. We get set for Game 3 of this World Series. And right now, we send it over to Dodgers public address announcer, Todd Lights.
Now the starting lineup for the Toronto Blue Jays. As chosen by manager John Schneider. Leading off, designated hitter number 4, George Springer. Batting second, left fielder number 38, Nathan Lucas. Batting third, first baseman number 27, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Batting fourth, at second base, number 11, Bo Bichette. Batting fifth, in center field, number 5, Dalton Varsho. Batting sixth, the catcher, number 30, Alejandro Kirk. Batting seventh, right fielder, number 47, Addison Barger. Batting eighth, third baseman, number 22, Ernie Clement. Batting ninth, shortstop, number 0, Andres Jimenez. And the starting pitcher, number 31, Max Scherzer. And now, the starting lineup for your defending world champion Los Angeles Dodgers. As chosen by Dodgers manager, Dave Roberts. Leading off, designated hitter, number 17, Shohei Ohtani. Batting second, the shortstop, number 50, Mookie Betts. Batting third, first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman. Batting fourth, behind the plate, number 16, Will Smith. Batting fifth, at third base, number 13, Max Muncy. Batting sixth, right fielder, number 37.
I would argue that Glasnow's four-seam fastball is nowhere close to most of the guys that.
Seventh pitch.
Another 3-2. Another foul ball as Lucas just poked a sinker toward the left side. And so Glasnow, living out what you're just talking about here, Mo, is thrown 7 pitches to Nathan Lucas. The next one be his 8th. Time called. Pitch number 8. And all that for a leadoff walk.
Back-to-back innings, leadoff walk.
And the body language for Glasnow since that 4th inning, particularly after the home run, I mean, you could see his head and his face just dropped, and you could sense his heart doing the same thing after Kirk's home run. And you know, Tommy Edman's stomach sank because it was his error that paved the way for that 4-run inning for Toronto. Here's Vlad Guerrero Jr., 1 on, nobody out. Strike 1 from Glasnow. And so Glasnow, he has to put out of his mind now any thoughts he may have had about, you know, that fairy tale storybook outing for a hometown kid in the World Series, right? Now you just got to hunker down and start recording some outs and get back on track. Grounded foul at third, quickly 0-2 on Guerrero Jr.
Yeah, he's got to put zeros on the board in order to give his ball club some space to come up with some runs.
Guerrero so far tonight, 0 for 1 with a walk and a run scored. Glasnow's 0-2 pitch. It is a breaking ball outside. Guerrero held his swing. The 1-2. Guerrero flies it to right field. Oscar Hernandez drifts in and he makes the catch. Lucas back to the bag at first. There's a slicing, shallow fly ball out the end of Guerrero's bat, about 8 feet inside the right field line. Now Bo Bichette for a 3rd time. He is 1 for 2 with a base hit and reached on Edman's really tough to stomach error. And he scored a run. The first pitch. Blowing outside, ball 1. Next pitch from Glasnow will be number 80 tonight. 1 on, 1 out in the 5th, 4-2 Toronto. The pitch. Bichette can't check his swing. And a slider low and outside. That was not close to the zone, so Bichette is upset because he just gave Glasnow strike 1. So the 1 is wide. 1 on, 1 out, 1 ball, and 1 strike. The pitch. Hooks even further outside. This time, Bichette does not bite. 2-1. On a 2-1 pitch, Bichette flails at a curveball in the dirt. 2-2.
Well, Ronda's been warming up to face the lefty. It's the lefty Varsho that's on deck.
Two balls, 2 strikes. The pitch. Runner goes. Slash down the right field side. It's going to slice out of play.
Lucas was leaning towards second base. Glasnow is not the most attentive of the Dodger pitchers when runners are on base.
Lucas back on first. 1 out in the inning. 4-2 Blue Jays. Another 2-2 pitch. Lucas is going to stay for this one. Guerrero, gosh, Bichette, he rolls one up the third base line. It's going to roll foul before it got to the bag. I didn't apologize. No idea how I'm confusing Bo Bichette and Vlad Guerrero Jr. Though they are back-to-back hitters in the same lineup, 2 very different talents right now. One of them is healthy and one of them isn't.
Well, it's interesting in this at bat right here. You got a 2-2 count. There have been a couple of foul balls. Only been 2 pitches thrown in the strike zone in this at bat.
Another lengthy inning for Glasnow in terms of pitches. He's approaching 20 in this 5th. Still with only 1 out. Throw to first. Pickoff attempt unsuccessful as Lucas with a head first slide safely. Dodgers down 2. Glasnow trying to keep it that way. Delivers home. Bichette takes. Called strike 3 on the inside corner. Fastball at 96. And here comes Dave Roberts after Glasnow's 85th pitch of the night. He's bringing in the lefty Anthony Banda to face Dalton Varsho. And Glasnow very clearly just upset with the way the night turned in the 4th inning. He exits his hometown crowd in Game 3 of the World Series. Runner on first, 2 outs in the 5th inning. The Dodgers trail 4-2. We'll be right back.
At Verizon, lock in our low price, plus free roaming included in Mexico. Discover the best carne asada, never miss a text from the group chat, and save big with Verizon while you do it. Switch and get 4 lines for just $30 per line. See? Just $30 per line per month with unlimited welcome with auto pay plus taxes and fees. Plus calls, text, and data in Mexico included, so you can use your phone sin problema. Stop by your Los Angeles Verizon store today. For unlimited welcome in times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
Bases are loaded, stakes are high, and hopes are even higher. If anyone can power through the pressure to win it all, it's the world champion Dodgers. As a proud sponsor since their inaugural season at Dodger Stadium, 76 would like to give a huge congratulations to the Dodgers on their 13th consecutive playoffs. Let's go, go, go for another win. 76, proud sponsor of the Los Angeles Dodgers since 1962. 76 is a trademark owned by Phillips 66 Company. Copyright 2025, all rights reserved.
Steve Sachs here. I've been talking about my new healthcare coverage with Alignment Health Plan, and now I've got a personal experience that really shows why it matters. Recently, I faced an unexpected medical emergency. It could have been overwhelming, but Alignment was right there. They walked me through everything, step by step, turning a stressful situation into one that I can handle with confidence. If you're 65 or have a loved one that needs more personal one-on-one Medicare attention, trust me, Alignment's got you covered. The annual enrollment period is October 15 through December 7. Don't miss your chance. Visit AlignmentHealthPlan.com.
Your pitching change presented by Navien, HVAC and water heater products. Anthony Banda is going to try and get the last out of the 5th inning, facing a lefty in Dalton Varsho. Anthony Banda had a miserable start to this World Series, Mo. We saw him in Game 1 after Blake Snell was only able to go 5+ innings, and Emmett Sheehan made a mess of his work in recording just 1 out in the 6th inning. Banda got the last 2 outs, but gave up 3 runs on 3 hits, including 2 homers. Addison Barger had that pinch hit grand slam, and then Alejandro Kirk, who was on deck and is homered tonight, he hit the other one against Banda. First pitch to Varsho, a non-competitive slider 2 feet outside, ball 1.
Well, this is what the Blue Jays wanted to do, is to get into the Dodgers bullpen and get into it early.
Well, mission accomplished for the Blue Jays, who lead LA 4-2 here in Game 3. Swing and a miss. Varsho went chasing a slider outside.
Yeah, it would have been ball 2.
Dodgers led this game 2-0 after the 3rd. Solo home runs from Teoscar Hernandez and Shohei Ohtani, but then the Blue Jays with 4 in the 4th. On a 1-1, Varsho pops it up on the infield. Right side, Mookie Betts is running over just right of the mound by about 10 feet. He makes the catch, and that ends the inning. So the leadoff walk of Lucas is stranded by Banda. That closes the book on Glasnow and the top of the 5th inning. We're halfway home in Game 3. The Dodgers down 4-2.
Hi, I'm Kike Hernandez. Winning a world championship is incredible, but nothing beats being a dad to my 4-year-old daughter, Penelope. Making sure she has a strong, healthy start means being present, playing, and staying patient, even when it feels challenging. First 5 California is my go-to for tips and supporting her growth and well-being, so she can thrive no matter what challenges come her way. Learn more at first5california.com.
Matt Money Smith here. Did you know that Galpin now has Genesis in the family? Yes, Galpin Genesis of Van Nuys. Nearly 200 vehicles ready for immediate delivery. They want you to be comfortable. Shop and buy from home. Check it out at genesisofvannuys.com. Find your vehicle. You'll set up your lease or finance terms through DocuSign, and they'll bring it right to you. They want to be number one. It's championship season, and Jack Ribicoff is motivated. I want you to ask for him by name. He is the general manager. Check out that massive inventory at genesisofvannuys.com and ask for Jack Ribicoff.
Get ready, Dodger fans. Your Los Angeles Dodgers are back for October baseball.
The game's brightest star, ready for the game's biggest stage.
They're ready to run it back and defend their crown. Secure your spot at the ballpark and be part of the intensity of this year's postseason showdown. Feel the roar of the crowd, the thrill of clutch moments, and witness the world champs fight to keep the trophy where it belongs. Support your boys in blue. For tickets, visit Dodgers.com/postseason.
This is LA Dodgers baseball.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Los Angeles Dodgers and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. The accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Los Angeles Dodgers.
Experience the thrill of the World Series live. Games 4 and 5 tomorrow and Wednesday, 5 o'clock here in LA. So get your tickets now at Dodgers.com/postseason. Bottom of the fifth, about to begin here at Dodger Stadium. Toronto leads LA 4-2 here in this pivotal Game 3 of the World Series. Best of 7, now best of 5. And the Dodgers have taken home field advantage. But despite taking the early lead, they now find themselves chasing a pair of runs. There have been 62 best of 7 World Series, tied at 1 apiece after a couple of games. The Game 3 winner is 42-19 in those series. About 69% of the time, 68.9 to be specific.
Well, the Blue Jays understand the importance right now of shutdown innings. And they have a busy bullpen. They've got a lefty and a righty, both warming up behind Scherzer.
First pitch of the inning from Scherzer. Misses inside, ball 1 on Kike Hernandez. The check swing. Alejandro Kirk asked for first base thoughts, and they say no swing. Louis Varland from the right side. It looks like Mason Fluharty from the left for Toronto. Scherzer into his windup. 1-0 pitch fouled over the net.
Dodgers with the 2 runs on solo home runs. What they need are base runners and get the conga line going. Batter after batter.
It's a former Dodger, Max Scherzer, making his 32nd career postseason start. On a 1-1. Hernandez waves at a breaking ball and misses. It was a slider downstairs at strike 2. In the Dodger bullpen, left-hander Justin Robleski starting to get warmed up. They had to go to the bullpen a lot sooner than they had hoped tonight. Tyler Glasnow, 4 2/3 innings, 4 runs, just 2 of them earned, 5 hits, 3 walks, 5 Ks. Scherzer's 1-2. Kike fouls it off the mask of Kirk. 85 pitches in total for Glasnow, 56 strikes. Go-ahead 3-run home run hit by Alejandro Kirk. And a sacrifice fly from Andres Jimenez, the last of the order. Scherzer will try again. Kike hits it hard up the middle. In his left center field for a leadoff base hit.
They're trying to sneak a 95-mile-an-hour fastball right by him after having success with breaking balls away from him.
Well, they bring the tying run to the plate with Andy Pages. Nobody out in the 5th inning.
Well, Pages needs to have A good pitch selection, and B, a good swing.
Pages 0 for 1. He popped out to second base, his first and only trip up there. Takes a first pitch strike from Scherzer. Fastball on the inner half at 94. Opponents have been abusing Pages with the hard stuff during this lengthy slump. It goes back the last week of the regular season. Scherzer peeks over his left shoulder at Kike. Delivers to Pages, who swings and pushes a high fly ball to right field, but shallow where Barger is waiting.
Well, Ohtani is not going to face Scherzer.
And anybody who expected that, I don't know what you're thinking. Shohei's 2 for 2, 2 extra base hits, including a home run. You got the lefty getting hot in the bullpen. Mason Fluharty is their best lefty. He's getting ready for this spot. Max Scherzer exits to some boos at Dodger Stadium. 1 on, 1 out, bottom of the 5th inning, 4-2 Toronto. Fluharty against Ohtani, who's the tying run at the plate after this.
Hey, this is Adrian Gonzalez. Daniels Jewelers is a proud sponsor of the Trip Around the Diamond and your family jeweler since 1948. Daniels is giving every fan a voucher for a free team bracelet and $50 off any $99 purchase. Visit danielsjewelers.com/baseball to get your voucher. That's danielsjewelers.com/baseball. You can redeem at any of the 100 Daniels Jewelers stores nationwide. Own the dream with Daniels Jewelers.
Life moves fast. It's fierce, persistent, determined. At City of Hope Cancer Center, we are too. Our groundbreaking research and discoveries have impacted millions of lives globally, moving science forward with the hope, passion, and speed every diagnosis deserves for a cancer-free future. City of Hope, pursuing cancer cures at the speed of life.
What do you think makes the perfect snack?
It's gotta be when I'm really craving it and it's convenient.
Could you be more specific?
When it's cravenient.
Okay.
Like a freshly baked cookie made with real butter, available right now in the street at AM/PM, or a savory breakfast sandwich I can grab in just a second at AM/PM.
I'm seeing a pattern here.
Well, yeah, we're talking about what I crave.
Which is anything from AM/PM.
What more could you want?
Stop by AM/PM where the snacks and drinks are perfectly craveable and convenient. That's Cravenience. AM/PM, too much good stuff.
The lights, they've been waiting all night for the
Blue Jay pitching change is brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Your 15-minute drive-through oil change with locations throughout Southern California. Mason Fluharty, the lefty, they brought in, and he really has one job in this World Series, to handle the Dodgers' big lefties of Ohtani and Betts. He has done that in his young career facing Shohei, who is 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts against Fluharty. Bottom of the 5th inning, Ohtani is the tying run at the plate. 1 on, 1 out, 4-2 Toronto. Lefty with a close stance. First pitch, Ohtani swings and pops it in the air, foul to our left. Strike 1. So far tonight, it's been a productive game 3 for Shohei. 2 for 2 with a double and a home run. Fluharty looks at Kike Hernandez on first. Turns his attention to Ohtani, who does not bite on a breaking ball away. 1-1. Fluharty sets. Close stance on the lefty. First base side of the rubber. On a 1-1 pitch. He misses just outside. An excellent take by Ohtani, who's laying off those sweepers outside.
Yeah, and that's a tough thing to do. And the guy's doing that now. Does he try and sneak a fastball inside? Well, if he does, hopefully he misses.
Fluharty's 2-1 pitch. It hooks slow, and it misses downstairs, ball 3. There's a patience to Ohtani. He's not jumpy or antsy to begin this plate appearance as the tying run. In the driver's seat, 3-1. Fluharty delivers, and Ohtani swings and hits it in the air, foul. Strike 2 is a sweeper from Fluharty that gets the count full. The last 2 games at Dodger Stadium, Ohtani is 5 for 5 at the plate with 4 home runs and 5 extra base hits.
Got that slider away. You got to think again, just up the middle. And they give Ohtani a huge gap in left center field. The third baseman Clement really playing at the shortstop position.
3-2. Fluharty's payoff pitch. Ohtani hits one to the left center field gap. This ball is going to get down. down off the warning track. A one-hop off the wall. Hernandez on his horse. He's rounding third. He's going to score without a throw. RBI double Shohei Ohtani. We got a one-run game in Game 3.
Well, that's just perfect hitting. I just mentioned is that they had a huge gap in left center field. So you think about going up the middle, not trying to pull the ball. And this game takes on a whole different flavor now. But remember the Dodgers in that first inning with Ohtani at second base, the leadoff double, were not able to get the run in.
Can they do it again this time? 4-3 the score. Tying run on second. Betts at the plate. Fluharty deals. And misses outside. Called a strike. You have got to be kidding me. That was an atrocious miss by Mark Wegner. This crew is at a really tough World Series. Betts is 0 for 2. Fluharty's 0-1. And misses outside. Going to wait an extra minute. Call the ball. Fluharty looks back at Ohtani. Delivers the 1-1. Betts is jammed and he fouls it into his own dugout. Strike 2. Last time Max Scherzer started the game for Toronto at Dodger Stadium, Mookie Betts delivered the biggest swing of the game, a 2-run home run. Can he do it again? Fluharty's 1-2. Betts lifts one high in the air, shallow left field. Should be a can of corn for Lucas, and it is. 2 gone. We're going to pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Dodgers Audio Network.
Dodgers World Series baseball is here. Don't miss a moment on the home of the blue. KLAC, KYSR, HD2, Los Angeles.
So this 5th inning will be up to Freddie Freeman. Freeman 0 for 1 with a walk and a stolen base. He's thrown out and play at the plate in the third base in the 3rd inning as well. Fluharty's first pitch, up and in, ball 1. Freddie Freeman with just 1 RBI so far this postseason. Fluharty's 1-0 pitch. And Freeman pulls it foul toward the Blue Jays dugout.
Dodgers in the first 2 games of this series, runners in scoring position were 4 for 10. Blue Jays were 4 for 9. Dodgers tonight to this point 1 for 5.
It's a 4-3 game. Ohtani on second, the tying run. 2 outs in the inning. Fluharty's 1-1 pitch. Freeman fouls it over the net. That was a center cut cutter, and Freddie Freeman is shaking his head in the batter's box. This is the body language that we saw earlier this season when he was really fighting to find his swing.
And he's just trying to get the bat on the ball, and that ball that's elevated has been problematic for him in this series.
A ball and 2 strikes. Fluharty deals. Freeman pulls it. Fair ball down the line. Beyond a diving Guerrero. Ohtani's going to score. We are tied at 4 here in Game 3. Freddie Freeman comes through.
Fluharty did not try and double up and go fastball elevated again. Tried to get cute with a breaking ball, and that ball maybe 8 inches fair. About 3 feet past the first base bag. And we've got a whole new ball game.
Fluharty came in to face the lane of lefties featuring Ohtani and Freeman. Ohtani double with an RBI. Freeman base hit, RBI. Tied at 4, pitching change. 2 outs and a runner on. The bottom of the 5th ain't done yet.
Spectrum TV Fixed TV and combined all your favorite sports streaming apps with live TV.
32, Blue 32, hot. It's only more Hail Marys.
It's only more bottom of the 9th magic.
It's only more slow motion replays.
It's only getting all the sports with over $100 worth of streaming apps like ESPN, Fox One, Tennis Channel, Peacock, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com.
It's a game of inches, and it feels especially true in the postseason. The Dodgers know it, and so does Edmunds. Edmunds is here to make sure that you're getting a fair payout on your car, nothing less. You can use their free appraisal tool to see up to 3 offers from car dealers who want to cut a check for your ride. There's no obligation, so you can use it even if you're just curious about how much you can get. Don't come up short. Go for a deal that works for you. Visit edmunds.com/Dodgers to see your offers today.
Hi, I'm Kike Hernandez. Winning a world championship is incredible, but nothing beats being a dad to my 4-year-old daughter, Penelope. Making sure she has a strong, healthy start means being present, playing, and staying patient, even when it feels challenging. First 5 California is my go-to for tips and supporting her growth and well-being, so she can thrive no matter what challenges come her way. Learn more at first5california.com.
Oh, we got a brand new ball game.
That's the way it should be. And everybody on their feet right now. 2 outstanding teams. Well, for the Blue Jays, they took advantage of a couple of mistakes. One was the fielding in the air by Edman. And then the Dodgers had a runner thrown out at home plate. But missed opportunities to go back in that first inning. So much better in the 5th with Ohtani at second base. Betts could not pick him up, but Freeman a big RBI single.
Will Smith against the right-hander Louis Varland just out of the bullpen. First pitch, he tries to check his swing, and it bounces foul on the first base side for a strike.
Yeah, he'll get a new piece of lumber. Smith has had good success against Varland. He's 3 for 5 with a home run against him.
The Dodgers saw Varland in Game 2, and it didn't go great for Varland, who has been used a ton this postseason. He has pitched in all but 2 games for Toronto, these playoffs. Dodgers 4, Blue Jays 4. Freddie Freeman on first base, 2 outs in the bottom of the 5th. Will Smith is 1 for 2. Struck out in the first, singled in the 3rd. Varland's 0-1. It is 100 on the inner half. Strike 2.
Yeah, Varland did not come out of the bullpen and pitch in Game 1 of that series in Toronto, but he did get up and throw 2 different times, and that's taxing.
Ahead of Smith 0-2. The pitch misses upstairs. Another fastball at 100, but that was neck high for Will. That's an excellent point, Mo. So yes, he didn't appear in that game, but for all intents and purposes, he did throw. Freeman on first, right next to Vlad Guerrero Jr. Shallow lead. A 1-2 pitch, hooks outside, and the count squares up. The Dodgers with 2 runs in this 5th inning to tie Game 3 4 aside. Second pitching change. John Schneider visitor dugout.
Not expecting Smith to be able to pull that high heater. Big gap left center here.
On a 2-2. Varland delivers strike 3, 99 outside corner. An excellent pitch, freezes Smith and ends the 5th inning. But the Dodgers get a pair to reset Game 3. 4-4 going to the 6th at Dodger Stadium.
LA's best sports talk.
That's a good endorsement there.
AM 570 LA Sports.
Yamava Resort and Casino at San Manuel is California's #1 entertainment destination for all your favorite music. Don't miss Pitbull as he brings all his popular reggaeton and exciting hip-hop songs to Yamava Theater November 24th. R&B pop legend Janet Jackson will have you dancing at your seat when she hits the stage on December 29th. And grab tickets for the charismatic Latin pop singer Ricky Martin as he heats up the new year on January 8th. Only at Yamava, California's premier entertainment destination. Visit YamavaTheater.com for details. You in? Must be 21 or over to enter. Please gamble responsibly.
All right, everyone. Welcome to Arco Rewards Orientation. I'm Hannah.
Whoa. Is everything okay?
That's a code green. Someone just earned at least 5 cents a gallon in rewards.
Wow. Another one?
Well, that one's a code gold. The customer just redeemed savings of up to $1 a gallon.
Impressive. What does that one mean?
Oh, that's just Piggy. He gets excited when we talk about rewards.
Savings of up to $1 per gallon redeemable with 20 rewards dollars in your loyalty account at participating locations. Terms and conditions apply.
At Verizon, lock in our low price, plus free roaming included in Mexico. Discover the best carne asada, never miss a text from the group chat, and save big with Verizon while you do it. Switch and get 4 lines for just $30 per line. See? Just $30 per line per month with unlimited welcome with auto pay plus taxes and fees. Plus calls, text, and data in Mexico included, so you can use your phone sin problema. Stop by your Los Angeles Verizon store today. For unlimited welcome in times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
The 5th inning was presented by Yamava Resort and Casino at San Manuel. San Manuel is now Yamava Resort and Casino at San Manuel.
Ready for a new pitcher now on the mound for the Dodgers. It's the lefty Justin Robleski. They'll face 6, 7, and 8 for Toronto. That's Kirk, Barger, and Clement. And this was the part of the order that flipped the game in the 4th inning with Guerrero and Bichette aboard. Kirk hit a go-ahead 3-run homer. 2 batters after Tommy Edmonds' misplay at second base allowed Bichette to reach. So then it was 3-2. Base hit Barger. Jam shot base hit or a bloop base hit for Clement. So first and third, Andres Jimenez then brought in the 4th run for Toronto with a sac fly. But the Dodgers have scored twice to have us tied 4 aside.
And Stephen, they're going to have to rely upon the bullpen. And if you look at the bullpen, it has been, well, a tough road.
Robleski's first pitch, a high curve, ball 1 to Kirk.
You look at the postseason. All relievers not named Sasaki have an ERA of 7.94 coming in tonight.
Robleski's next pitch, 97 in there, 1-1. Robleski did pitch an inning in game number 1. 1 inning, 14 pitches, 11 strikes. Kirk swings and fouls away strike 2, first base side, top deck.
Speaking of pins, we're talking about Farland. He's now 12 of 14 games. The Jays have played. He's seen action.
1-2. Kirk a little tardy on a fastball, but he got a piece of it into the net behind home plate. 98 from Robleski.
Plus those 2 up and downs in the bullpen. Blue Hardy and Dominguez. Blue Hardy's now worked in 9 games, and Dominguez with 8.
Kirk won't go away. Flails his bat at a fastball up and away at 99, and he fouled it into the seats. I think the last 2 pitches might have both been balls, but Kirk offered at them both. He's got the bat control this year anyway. Bouncing back after a really difficult 2024. He was an all-star here at Dodger Stadium in 2022 and a Silver Slugger that season as well. On a 1-2 pitch, Kirk bounces the ball to Freddie Freeman, snares it with a backhand on a hop. And he takes it all the way to the bag himself. What a marvelous play by Freddie.
That is such a difficult play. First of all, it's hit hard. It's to your backhand side, and it took a vicious hop.
So Kirk retired for the first time tonight.
You know, each team, Stephen, has 1 or 2 guys who say, hey, don't hit it to him. Well, Freeman's one of those hymns.
Yeah. Here's Addison Barger, so left on left for Robleski. First pitch upstairs, ball 1, fastball at 98. The left on left doesn't phase Barger. We saw that in game 1 when he took Anthony Bonda deep for the first ever pinch hit grand slam in a World Series game. Robleski delivers a strike on the inner half, 97 thigh high, 1-1. Dodgers and Blue Jays tied at 4. Top of the 6th. Bases empty, 1 out. Big swing, big miss. Robleski challenges Barger with 96 at the top of the zone, and then those 2 a little stare down afterwards. We talked about this mentality from Robleski in game 1 when we saw him. He will attack.
Well, you have to.
He's not scared.
Yeah. You cannot pitch defensively, especially when you're coming out of the bullpen.
On a 1-2, Barger fouls back a heater at 99. That one was hard at the plate, more on a tee. But 99 from Justin Robleski. You think he's feeling good about pitching in the World Series at home? It would seem so.
The importance of
slider away, 2-2.
About to say importance of location.
On a 2-2 pitch, Barger swings and chops one high, third base side. Muncy, bare hand, can't throw it. That was a really tough play, a really high chopper off the plate. Took forever to come down, and Max only had to play if he could barehand it cleanly. Even Venmo, I don't think he gets Barger booking it down the line. So an infield single and more batted ball luck for the Blue Jays this series.
Yeah, it happened to hit right off the plate. It was like bouncing off of a trampoline.
So Barger's second hit of the game. On for Ernie Clement with one out. Clement 1 for 2. And a bloop single his last trip up there in the fourth. Barger running first pitch. Clement swings and fouls it away on the right field side. So Barger was sliding into second base, lost the helmet. Tommy Edman helps him up with the laundry and sends him back to first base.
Well, you need to have a little bit more awareness of the runners over at first base. Who can run, who doesn't run.
4-4 in the 6. 1 on, 1 out for the Blue Jays. Wroblewski with an 0-1 pitch. And brushes Clement back with a fastball toward the midsection. Inside by about 1.5 feet. 1-1.
I just wonder if also because a short lead, Barger over first base, if that was not designed as a hit and run when he was going.
Keeping an eye on him here. He's staying. The 1-1 pitch. Yeah. That slash foul on the right field side again.
It's a very short lead at first base. And you've got Clement up there that has the lowest percentage of swings and misses on this Blue Jays team. Not bad for a guy that once designated for assignment. They said, hey, move on. He found a job.
1-2 from Wroblewski. Check swing, high fastball. No swing on the appeal down the first base umpire, Alan Porter.
Clement talking today in the pregame, talking to members of the media. He says it really helped him. As painful as it was to be DFA'd, he said, I had to understand my strengths and my weaknesses and improve. He has.
2-2. Strike 3 called inside corner. A frozen fastball at 98 from Wroblewski. That's out number 2 in the 6th. Andres Jimenez. Number 9 hitter, 2 outs, runner on first. Game tied at 4. First pitch from Wroblewski. Breaking ball, hooks outside, ball 1.
Let's see, playing on the edge of the grass, in tightly, just in case there's a bunt attempt by Jimenez, who's not afraid to try and lay down a bunt.
A 1-0. Ground ball up the middle. Betts over to his left. Cuts it off. Throws across his body. On the money. Mookie Betts. Shortstop. That was a roller on the second base side of the bag. But Mookie, with the momentum going to that side of the field, made the play. And so the Blue Jays strand a 1-out single from Barger. Game 3 remains tied. 5.5 innings in the books at Dodger Stadium.
Shouldn't I be trusted? When it comes to the Dodgers, LA's trusted source is their official home.
AM 570, LA Sports.
Let's be honest. Relationships shouldn't be this hard. It's time to say goodbye, grass, because you deserve better. Break up with your lawn and upgrade to a beautiful, low-maintenance, California-friendly garden. Go to BeWaterWise.com and start a new relationship that saves you water today. BeWaterWise.com.
Escape the confines of the city for the expansive beauty of the Santa Ynez Valley. Enjoy a vibrant 2-hour drive up the coast to your destination getaway, Shumash Casino Resort. Trade in your daily hustle and bustle for a stress-free, no agenda necessary break. We have all your favorite things, from a spacious gaming floor to a relaxing pool to an elegant 4-diamond restaurant. Pure joy awaits. Welcome to freedom. Go to ShumashCasino.com. Must be 21 or older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
It's time for Dodgers baseball with Tito's handmade vodka. Which means it's time to grab an ice-cold Tito's and lemonade and cheer on our boys with a cocktail that bats 1,000. This season, paint the town blue with Tito's, America's favorite vodka for America's favorite pastime. Distilled and bottled by 5th Generation Inc., Austin, Texas. 40% alcohol by volume. Savor responsibly.
Vroom, vroom. From the Galpin Motors broadcast booth.
Streaming right to your mobile device.
LA Dodgers baseball continues on its official home.
That play by Mookie Betts, just the latest gem. 6 Gold Gloves in right field. Transition at this stage of his career to the infield to play shortstop at a Gold Glove level. He's a finalist for that award. Today he won the prestigious Roberto Clemente Award, and he just made the save of the game. Brought to you by Metropolitan Water District of Southern California. Goodbye grass, hello rebates. Visit BWaterWise.com.
Mookie Betts has made a believer of those naysayers when he first moved over to the shortstop position.
Now into the bottom of the 6th, Game 3 of the World Series. The series tied at 1. The game tied at 4. Max Muncy, Teoscar Hernandez, and Tommy Edman on the docket for the Dodgers this inning.
Now, this is the way a World Series should be. You know, every pitch means something, every swing.
Louis Varland, flame-throwing righty, back on the mound. His first pitch to Max Muncy. Swung on and fouled straight back. A fastball at 100, strike 1. This inning brought to you by the hardworking Chevy Silverado, built on a legacy of long-lasting dependability. See your Southern California Chevy dealer today. Go shopping at SoCalChevy.com. Varland waits a moment. Here's his 0-1 pitch. It is 100 upstairs. A high strike called against Max. 0-2. With 2 strikes against him, Muncy awaits. Varland's pitch. Inside, nearly hits Muncy at 100. Ball 1.
Interesting that Varland shook off a sign. And I mean, he shook it off with absolute conviction. Now, was that just a shake off? Sometimes catchers will say, hey, shake your head no.
He just did it again?
Yep.
Here's the righty's 1-2 pitch. It's spiked in front of the plate. 2-2. That was a knuckle curve.
That's why that cat and mouse. You can get the hitter to think, oh, wait a minute. This is a fastball count. No, he shook his head. Well, is he going to throw the breaking ball?
Varland with a 2-2. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Went back to the knuckle curve. That's back-to-back strikeouts for Varland out of the pen. 1 out in the 6th for Teoscar Hernandez. Louis Varland was part of the Minnesota Twins fire sale ahead of the deadline. I mean, the Twins hardly had enough players on their major league roster to compete following the deadline, as that organization was just selling every piece they could for no matter the price. I mean, some of those deals were truly head-scratching. Guys under team control. Toronto reaping the benefits with Varland now in the back end of their bullpen. Teoscar Hernandez at the plate. The first pitch. It hooks low and outside, ball 1. A knuckle curve from Varland at 90. He's got that triple-digit heater and then works off of that with the curveball. On a 1-0, Hernandez waves at a strike. Back-to-back curves to start off the plate appearance. 4-4 the score. 1 out, nobody on for the Dodgers in the home half of the 6th. Varland's 1-1 pitch. Misses upstairs. He goes back to the hard stuff at 99, but that was neck high on Teo. Hernandez going with the high stirrup socks. Pink shoes here in Game 3. Going to switch up his fortunes at the plate. Hits one hard, left field. Will this hang up? No, it's going to get down in front of Lucas. And Teoscar Hernandez with a multi-hit effort here in Game 3. He backs up that second inning home run with a 1-out single here in the 6th.
And he hit the curveball. Teoscar Hernandez now, in times that he has faced Varland, now 2 for 6.
And here's Tommy Edman, Mo, whose error earlier led to 2 unearned runs for Tyler Glasnow. You have the go-ahead runner on first, 1 out in the 6th. First pitch to Edman, fouled back, fastball at 99, belt high, strike 1.
And that third baseman in on the grass just to take away a bunt possibility from Edman. They give a gap in right center, not expecting Edman to pull the ball.
Marlins 0-1. Edman hits a fly ball left field. Lucas ranging back in front of the warning track. He reaches up and he makes the catch. That is out number 2 of the 6th inning. So it'll be up to Kike Hernandez in this frame. So far tonight, Kike 1 for 2. Singleton scored in the Dodgers' 2-run 5th, which helped them tie the game. One Hernandez on first base. Another Hernandez at the plate. Barlin's first pitch. Swung on and fouled back. Fastball at 99. They have had some fastballs over the plate here the last couple plate appearances.
When the first pitch made to Muncy, he was right on it, just fouled it back.
Same to Edman. And Kike Hernandez as well. Guerrero holding Teo on first base. The 0-1 pitch. Hooks outside. Pulled that fastball at triple digits, but 8 inches off the plate. Dodgers 4, Blue Jays 4. 2 outs, a runner on first in the 6th. Barlin's 1-1 pitch. Big swing and a miss. Hernandez was thinking fastball. Barlin gave him the curve. Barlin ready to go. Here's the 1-2. Runner goes. Ground ball left side. Backhanded by the shortstop Jimenez. Jump throw. Not going to get there. Teoscar Hernandez going for third. The play. And he is out. He is out. Aggressive base running from Teoscar Hernandez. He would have been the go-ahead runner in scoring position with 2 outs.
You can't get thrown out there. You got a tie game in the 6th inning. Understand is that he thought he could advance, but you cannot get thrown out when you're already in scoring position.
So Vladimir Guerrero Jr. threw a strike to Ernie Clement. And we're going to have another look at this. Everybody has gone back to their dugouts essentially, except for Kike Hernandez, Chris Woodward, Dino Ebo, and Andy Pajes, who's in the on-deck circle. But, Mo, this would be the second time tonight that the Dodgers have an out on the bases. Freddie Freeman was thrown out at home in the 3rd inning when the Dodgers were ahead 2-0.
And the Blue Jays coming back on. I think the tag was late. The tag was made on the upper left thigh. The Dodgers did not waste much time at all.
After review, the call on the field is confirmed. The runner is out. Los Angeles has 1 challenge left.
So both teams have lost 1 challenge so far tonight. As Teoscar Hernandez.
That's just not. It's aggressive, but it's not really thoughtful base running there.
It's not. We'll be right back to Dodger Stadium. Game 3, tied at 4. We're on to the 7th.
AM 570, LA Sports. When it comes to personal injury, Jacoby & Myers knocks it out of the park. And with a winning record of more than $2 billion in settlements, Jacoby & Myers is California's MVP. If you've been injured, don't settle for less than the firm voted the #1 personal injury firm 5 years in a row. Get the justice you deserve with Jacoby & Myers. Call 1-800-5-MILLION for a free consultation today. And let the big league lawyers fight for you. Jacoby & Myers, the official law firm of the Los Angeles Dodgers.
It's Modelo Monday, and the postseason is on. Between innings, make your in-game move a Modelo Michelada. Tajin on the rim, a squeeze of lime, that savory kick, and finish with crisp Modelo. Because a real Michelada starts with Modelo. The Modelo Michelada. Cerveza with bold and savory flavors. Perfect for big game moments. Sip, cheer, repeat. Stay in the moment and savor every pitch and every sip tonight. Modelo is a reward for those with a fighting spirit. Modelo, the mark of a fighter. Must be 21 plus. Please drink responsibly.
What do you think makes the perfect snack?
It's gotta be when I'm really craving it, and it's convenient.
Could you be more specific?
When it's convenient.
Okay.
Like a freshly baked cookie made with real butter, available right now in the street at AM/PM, or a savory breakfast sandwich I can grab in just a second at AM/PM.
I'm seeing a pattern here.
Well, yeah, we're talking about what I crave.
Which is anything from AM/PM.
What more could you want?
Stop by AM/PM where the snacks and drinks are perfectly craveable and convenient. That's Cravenience. AM/PM, too much good stuff.
On its way, and this one is gone.
The LA Dodgers are back. Back to the field for more LA Dodgers baseball. And now we return to the Galpin Motors broadcast booth.
Top of the seventh is brought to you by Shakey's Pizza Party, official pizza partner of the Dodgers audio broadcast. When it's game night, it's group night at Shakey's.com. With the World Series champ Rick Monday, our MVP, the producer and engineer Dwayne McDonald, and Colin Yee in studio. Stephen Elson, thanking you for being along for this thrilling and agonizing ride that is the World Series and postseason baseball. And Mo, game 3, a pivotal one in a best-of-7 series that's tied at 1. We're also tied on the scoreboard.
And the Dodgers have made more mistakes than the Blue Jays tonight. They're going to find out, well, is it going to make a difference when all the dust finally settles?
Justin Robleski's back on the mound for the Dodgers to begin the 7th inning. Blake Trinan has been throwing in the Dodger bullpen for a while. Robleski's going to try and face the top of the order here, starting with George Springer. First pitch swung on and fouled away, strike 1. That was a heads-up play by Vlad Guerrero Jr. Wait, we got something happening. John Schneider, the manager, coming out to talk with George Springer, and now the athletic trainer is going to join him as well. Did he tweak something on that swing?
It looked like the right side. Don't know if it's the oblique, but he immediately, oblique, right side.
Oh, no.
About 6 inches above the belt.
Oh, it immediately snagged on him after, and he has gone straight down into the Blue Jay dugout. And he's coming out of the game. There's no doubt about it. George Springer is done for the night. And for how long after that, we're going to have to wait until post-game to find out.
That's just something that pulls. It happens. You know, Springer's not one of the popular guys that comes into this town. Dodgers have long memories. Dodger fans do.
And those
Players
aren't
can't
going
worry
away.
about it. They have to go forward. But I don't like to see anybody get hurt, and especially in the big stage right here. These guys have fought too long, too hard to try and get here.
So it looks like Ty France is going to finish this plate appearance. France, veteran right-handed hitter. So Mark Pryor is going to come out of the Dodger dugout and be joined by Will Smith to chat with Justin Robleski and game plan here for the new bat in the leadoff spot, Ty France. So George Springer, who's 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts so far tonight, has exited game 3 with an injury in the 7th after a swing and a foul ball. He immediately grabbed at his right side behind his back hip. So now France has got to get hot and stretch out in a hurry here.
Well, none of these guys feel 100% right now. I mean, the season is torturous, 162, and then it's like beating your head against the wall during postseason. And it wears you out physically, it wears you out emotionally.
France, .257 hitter in the regular season. And Robleski's first pitch to him was a high fastball, ball 1, so it's a 1-1 count. Robleski comes home and delivers a strike. Fastball down the pipe at 97. Upper half of the zone. 1-2. A ball and 2 strikes. Robleski varies his leg kick. Comes home and misses high with a heater. 2-2. That one was at 98. That was an interesting leg kick from the Dodger lefty. It's not something he's shown very often. Now a more traditional one as he comes home. And France swings and fouls back a heater into the net behind home plate. Still 2-2.
It's a dangerous place. That's out over the plate right there with that pitch. There's a pretty good hack also by France.
Another 2-2 coming. France a little tardy on another fastball at 97 at the top of the zone.
Well, up to the billing of the Blue Jays, we've heard so much and seen also firsthand during the season about the fact these guys who put the ball into play, they foul a lot of pitches off, seldom swing and miss.
Another 2-2. Check swing, breaking ball downstairs, and he held up, and the count is now full. Full count on France. Leading off the 7th, game tied at 4. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. And Wroblewski lets out a roar as he struts off the mound. Starting the 7th with a punch-out.
And France chased a fastball up out of the strike zone. They had some gas on it, 97.
Now left-handed hitting outfielder Nathan Lucas, who's 0 for 2 with a walk today. The pitch. Swung on and bounced back to the mound. Fielded by Wroblewski. Bobbles in a moment. Recovers in time. Underhand toss to Freddie Freeman as he was 3/4 away up the first base line in time to get the second out. Way to go. Justin Wroblewski did not panic there after initially bobbling the play.
And here comes Dave Roberts. Reminder also, experience the thrill of World Series live. Games 4 and 5 tomorrow and Wednesday, both at 5 o'clock. Come out and join us. Get your tickets. Dodgers.com/postseason.
Dave Roberts takes the ball from the left-hander, gives him a fist bump. And now Justin Wroblewski is going to leave to an ovation here at Dodger Stadium. Blake Trinan coming in to face Vlad Guerrero Jr. 2 outs, bases empty in the 7th. Game 3 tied at 4.
At Verizon, lock in our low price, plus free roaming included in Mexico. Discover the best carne asada, never miss a text from the group chat, and save big with Verizon while you do it. Switch and get 4 lines for just $30 per line. See? Just $30 per line per month with unlimited welcome with auto pay plus taxes and fees. Plus calls, texts, and data in Mexico included, so you can use your phone sin problema. Stop by your Los Angeles Verizon store today. For unlimited welcome in times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
Bases are loaded, stakes are high, and hopes are even higher. If anyone can power through the pressure to win it all, it's the world champion Dodgers. As a proud sponsor since their inaugural season at Dodger Stadium, 76 would like to give a huge congratulations to the Dodgers on their 13th consecutive playoffs. Let's go, go, go for another win. 76, proud sponsor of the Los Angeles Dodgers since 1962. 76 is a trademark owned by Phillips 66 Company. Copyright 2025, all rights reserved.
Steve Sachs here. I've been talking about my new healthcare coverage with Alignment Health Plan, and now I've got a personal experience that really shows why it matters. Recently, I faced an unexpected medical emergency. It could have been overwhelming, but Alignment was right there. They walked me through everything, step by step, turning a stressful situation into one that I can handle with confidence. If you're 65 or have a loved one that needs more personal one-on-one Medicare attention, trust me, Alignment's got you covered. The annual enrollment period is October 15 through December 7. Don't miss your chance. Visit AlignmentHealthPlan.com today.
Even your tongue is a sword, gallop the score, you
Back at Dodger Stadium, Blake Trinan warming up on the mound for the Dodgers, going away from Justin Wroblewski, who is pitching well out of the bullpen. And this is an interesting matchup, Mo. Trinan against Vlad Guerrero Jr. It's a matchup we saw in the regular season. The series finale, the Dodgers were trying to sweep the Blue Jays, and they led the game late. They were up in the 8th inning. Trinan was on the mound, and then he gave up back-to-back home runs to tie the game, the first of which was hit by Guerrero Jr.
Yep, that's the only hit and the only at-bat that Guerrero has against Trinan.
Trinan efforting the final out of the 7th inning. The right-hander sets, ball at the belt, kicks and deals. Misses high, ball 1 on Guerrero. There's a high cutter from Trinan at 92. Guerrero tonight 0 for 2 with a walk and a run scored. Trinan's 1-0 pitch. Breaking ball hooks in there. That's a strike. Good front door sweeper that ended up at the knees. Here comes the 1-1. Guerrero swings and hits a base hit up the middle. Just kind of stuck his bat out there and poked it between Betts and Edman for a 2-out single. So the 7th inning continues for Toronto and Bo Bichette.
Yeah, that's a cutter, but that's out over the plate. Outside part of the plate. And Guerrero has a very good plate coverage.
So now Bo Bichette. Guerrero extends his hitting streak to 8 games. 2 outs, a runner on first, tied at 4. Bichette takes the first pitch. It's a strike. Good fastball in the 0.5 from Trinan at 96.
Well, Bichette tonight has chased a few fastballs up elevated. They were actually out of the strike zone.
The 0-1 will wait as Trinan throws over to first. The tag not in time. It was a low throw. Freddie's glove went into the side of Vlad Guerrero Jr., whose head-first slide was deemed to be in time by Alan Porter. The Dodgers will not challenge. Here's the pitch. Swinging a foul ball right side. That's strike number 2.
I already noticed a difference in front. And, normally we see him a lot not pay that close attention. Not changing the cadence when he comes set. Well, he came set and waited a long time right then.
Dodger Stadium on its feet ahead of this 0-2 pitch. And trying to miss his outside. 1-2 the count on Bichette. It was 2-0 Dodgers, then 4-2 Blue Jays. Now 4-4 in the 7th of game number 3. 2 outs, Guerrero on first. A ball and 2 strikes. Trinan comes set. A runner goes. And Guerrero is going to have to head back as Bichette swings and fouls it over the net. He'll stay alive.
He had a good jump.
In the regular season, Vlad Jr. had 6 steals in 9 attempts. Still 1-2. Trinan delivers. Bichette won't go away. Another foul ball into the net. Got a piece of a sweeper that was off the outside corner away from the righty. Trinan needs one more strike. Can he get it here? They'll throw to first. The tag is late. So that is the second disengagement for Trinan in this plate appearance for Bichette. If he does it again, he has to pick off Guerrero or a base is awarded. Now the focus on Bo Bichette. The 1-2. Guerrero takes off. Swinging a foul ball on the first base side again.
And he had a slightly larger lead.
And so Mookie Betts and Guerrero laughing with each other on second base. As Vlad Jr. again, not a big-time base stealer, is getting his steps in between first and second this inning.
Well, Muncy playing deep at third and really kind of guarding the line right now. He's only about 6 feet off the foul line.
The pitch home. Poke down the first baseline, fair ball. Ricochets in the field of play. Teoscar has to change his route. They're going to wave Guerrero home. Here's the throw in. The play is not in time. What a slide from Vlad Guerrero Jr. as the throw in from the outfield took Smith toward the Blue Jay dugout. He tried to swipe back, diving across home plate, but Guerrero did a little bunny hop over the arm, it would seem. And as it's called, it's 5-4 Toronto.
And I'm not certain, did the ball hit the audio guy that's on the field?
And that's what Teoscar Hernandez is arguing with Adrian Johnson, the right field umpire.
Well, the networks, the TV networks has an audio guy that's holding something right there. I think it hit maybe the chair he was sitting on.
So it was a parab mic or a chair for the security guard as Bichette put one in between Freeman and the line. Just nothing Freddie could do.
Or the sound guy. Yeah, that's all well and good. You know, it should be baseball people on the field. And it hit the guy that's holding so the people on TV can get, well, a real good sound. They should not be on the field.
So the Dodgers now trail 5-4. Back-to-back 2-out hits for the Blue Jays. And again, we say batted ball luck for Toronto. But that's what happens. You give yourself luck when you put the ball in play. So 5-4 Toronto. Pinch runner on first, Kiner Falefa. Varsho swings and misses. A first pitch strike for Trinan.
Here's my question. Why was that ball not called dead?
I don't know. I am not certain. And for Blake Trinan, he has seen 2 batters. He's given up 2 hits out of the bullpen. Swinging a foul ball back, strike 2. So they go to Blake Trinan in a big spot, and he gives up back-to-back hits. And the Dodgers now trail 5-4.
When you put people who are not used to the velocity of this baseball in a major league game, they're non-uniform personnel, shouldn't be there. They're not trained, and it changes this ball game in a World Series.
0-2 throw over to first, not in time.
Hope they got good sound.
The pitch is cued to the third base side. Muncy charges in, has no play. Just a tapper off the end of the bat, an infield single for Varsho. And the Blue Jays have done it again, Mo. It is just incredible to watch. It really is.
Well, they put the ball into play. They don't swing and miss a lot.
And so they're going to leave Trinan in. It's 3 straight hits. There have been some luck involved, but 3 hits nonetheless. First and second, all this happening with 2 outs in the 7th inning. Kirk, the batter, 2 for 3 with a home run tonight. The pitch. Outside ball 1.
There's a sound guy down the left field line, too. I hope he knows what he's doing.
A 1-0. Cue shot right side. Edman picks it up cleanly. Throws over to Freeman, and that ends the 7th inning. But the Blue Jays take the 5-4 lead with a 2-out rally. 3 straight hits off Blake Trinan out of the bullpen. Instead of sticking with Justin Robleski, they go to Trinan and they get burned with some more good fortunes for Toronto. So the Dodgers trail 5-4 in Game 3. We're stretching at Dodger Stadium.
AM 570 LA Sports.
Streaming on the iHeartRadio app.
The We Make It Easy sales event is here. So now's the best time for a great deal on a new Toyota. Choose from the biggest selection of the year with the biggest savings. Drive home the all-hybrid Camry with its striking design, a trail-conquering Tacoma 4x4, or an adventurous RAV4. So hurry into your Toyota dealer. The time to drive home your new Toyota is here. We make it easy. Toyota. Let's go places.
Now it's easier than ever to find the Toyota that's just right for you at Toyota.com. You can explore our full lineup of vehicles, compare features side by side, search our available inventory, see our latest offers, find a dealer. You can even build, price, and accessorize your Toyota right online. So for your next Toyota car, truck, or SUV, just visit Toyota.com. We make it easy. Toyota. Let's go places.
Hi, I'm Kike Hernandez. Winning a world championship is incredible, but nothing beats being a dad to my 4-year-old daughter, Penelope. Making sure she has a strong, healthy start means being present, playing, and staying patient, even when it feels challenging. First 5 California is my go-to for tips and supporting her growth and well-being, so she can thrive no matter what challenges come her way. Learn more at first5california.com.
October is on.
Back-to-back is in reach.
Let's make some history.
This is LA Dodgers World Series Baseball on the LA Dodgers Audio Network.
Bottom of the 7th inning is brought to you by Strauss, the official workwear partner of Major League Baseball. Dodgers find themselves trailing once again. In Game 3 of the World Series, 5-4 Toronto. The Pages, Ohtani, and Betts will face the new pitcher for the Blue Jays, right-hander Sir Anthony Dominguez. Both teams with 9 hits in this game. The Dodgers have made 1 error in the field, and they have made multiple base running blunders. Have an out at the plate, and they have an out at third. Both of those to end innings. It's 2-0 LA, then 4-2 Toronto, then 4-4, now 5-4 Blue Jays. Here's Andy Pages for a third time. First pitch from Dominguez, off the inside corner, but called strike 1. Dominguez hasn't been giving up many hits this postseason, but he has been issuing walks. He's erratic with this fastball, low and outside at 98, 1-1 the count. He got the win in Game 1. An inning and a third, no hits, no walks, struck out 2 through 13 pitches. On a 1-1 pitch, Pages is tardy on a fastball, fouled it away. It was 98, outer half. The count is 1-2. On a 1-2 pitch, Dominguez misses low and outside with a sweeper. Time taken by the Dodgers center fielder. Dave Roberts has been asked these last couple of games, have you thought about making a change in center with Andy Pages' bat really scuffling? And it's been on their mind, but they have not yet made that change. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Dominguez deals. Pages fouls it away.
Yeah, Game 2, the last 2 at bats. Again, Pages had a line drive to right field, and then the last time up, he had a ground ball for a base hit. He's had better swings tonight. Flied out to center, flied out to right. But he's not expanded the strike zone.
The 2-2. It is a breaking ball low and away. Full count. Good pitch. Better take from Andy Pages. Can he get on base out of the 9 spot with Shohei Ohtani on deck? Dominguez's payoff. Pages skies it to shallow right. Toward the line, Barger. Just inside the dirt, he makes the catch. 1 gone. Shohei Ohtani, the tying run at the plate. He's 3 for 3 tonight. 3 extra base hits, 2 doubles, sandwiching a home run. And he has scored twice. Mound visit with Pete Walker, the longtime Blue Jay pitching coach, and the entirety of the Toronto infield taking place on the mound. It has just come to a conclusion.
Ohtani against Dominguez has 1 official at bat. He's drawn 1 walk, and he has a base hit in the official at bat that he's had.
I wonder if the meaning was, hey, let's get this guy out.
Well, it may be, look, pitch around and make sure you don't make a mistake. And for Ohtani, hope the mindset is you don't have to hit a home run here. Get on base.
1 out, bases empty, bottom 7, 5-4 Toronto. Dominguez deals, and Ohtani shoots one, left field, carrying back, it is out of here! Ohtani stays on 1! has 7 for hhis last 7 at Dodger Stadium with 5 home runs. We're tied again in Game 3.
Yep, Ohtani didn't have to hit a home run, but feel free if you want to, big guy. Daniel Jewelers, proud sponsor. Trip around the diamond. Your family jewelers is 1948. So visit danielsjewelers.com/baseball for a free baseball bracelet along with $50 off a $99 coupon. Yeah, go ahead, big guy. You want to hit it out? Who are we to argue?
Mookie Betts. One out still. Base is now empty. The pitch from Dominguez. Hook slowing outside. 1-1.
You know what that is? That's another wow moment by Ohtani.
In a career full of them. Dominguez delivers. And has strike 2. A sinker down the middle.
Opposite field power.
And now Ohtani calling to Freddie Freeman, who's on deck. Right now the 1-2 pitch to Betts. Caught on and missed. That was a fastball 8 inches outside, and Mookie stays ice cold. He's now 0 for 4. So Ohtani came to the end of the dugout, barked at Freeman in the on-deck circle. What sort of knowledge did he pass on? Let's find out.
Yeah, something to look for.
First pitch from Dominguez.
You know, sometimes you say, hey, look, the fastball maybe didn't have the life that you've seen before. Maybe it did, had a little bit more life.
5-5 in the 7th. 2 outs and nobody on. Dominguez delivers. Upstairs. 2 balls, no strikes.
Don't you wonder what was said in that meeting as Ohtani was coming to home plate? They had the meeting on the mound. Well, and I said one of the things they didn't want to do is to groove one.
The 2-0 from Dominguez. This is inside, ball 3. Three balls, no strikes. Freeman in the driver's seat. Dominguez deals and nearly hits Freeman. Ball 4 to the backstop. A 4-pitch, 2-out walk. Go ahead, runner on base in the 7th.
And Will Smith, the batter. Well, here's another thing to look for. Freeman had a stolen base in the 3rd inning. If he sees an opening here, does he think about going?
2 outs. Freeman on first base. Ball 1 high from Dominguez. 97.
Will Smith has faced Dominguez 4 times, has 2 walks, no hits.
5-5 in Game 3 of the World Series. Bottom of the 7th inning. Go-ahead run on first for the Dodgers. Dominguez will throw over there. No tag applied or attempted by Guerrero Jr. Will Smith tonight 1 for 3 with a single, sandwiched between 2 Ks. The 1-0 takes a healthy cut and fouls back strike 1. That was a fastball at 97 on the inner 3rd. On a 1-1 pitch, Dominguez misses outside. Ball 2 on Smith. Fastball at 98. There is activity in both bullpens. It looks like Chris Bassett for Toronto and Jack Dreyer for the Dodgers. Dominguez misses inside with the breaking ball. Ball 3 on Smith. He just issued a 2-out walk to Freeman. Now 3-1 on Smith. Max Muncy is lurking in the on-deck circle. The 3-1 coming. Smith swings and chops it foul, dribbling across the World Series logo toward the Dodger dugout.
Freeman will be on the move, 3-2.
Full count for Smith. Dominguez delivers and misses outside, ball 4. That one wasn't even close. First and second for the Dodgers. We're going to pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Dodgers Audio Network.
Dodgers World Series baseball is here. Don't miss a moment on the home of the blue. KLAC, KYSR, HD2, Los Angeles.
They're sticking with Dominguez, Mo, who's thrown 22 pitches in this 7th inning.
Here's the other thing, too. We saw Ohtani talk to Freeman in the on deck circle. You know he had a chance to talk to Smith, and we know he also had a chance to talk to the man right now, Muncy.
First pitch is sliced foul. Third base side, strike 1.
Hitters will pass along information. What do you see? Does the ball have depth? Does it look like it gets on you a little bit more rapidly than perceived? As he changed, does it look different than the last time you saw him?
Freeman on second. Smith on first. 2 outs in the inning. Dominguez is 0-1. Flutters outside. Splitter that slipped out of his hands. He wipes it on his right thigh to try and get a better grip. The Dodgers have tied it in the 7th. Ohtani with his second home run of the game. He's 4 for 4. 2 on, 2 out. 1 ball, 1 strike. The pitch misses away. Advantage Muncy, 2-1. Dominguez comes set. Here's his 2-1. It's low, and Muncy did not bite on the sweeper. Ball 3. If you're Max Muncy, you can put Dominguez in the keyhole. He just walked back-to-back hitters, and he's behind you 3-1. Here's the pitch. Muncy swings and grounds it to the right side. It's going to be picked up cleanly by Kiner Falefa. He shovels it over to Guerrero, and that ends the inning. But the Dodgers do get a run on another Shohei Ohtani homer. He has got 5 in his last 2 games here at Dodger Stadium this postseason. Speaking of 5, we're tied at 5, going to the 8th inning of Game 3.
When you want Dodgers, the only home is AM 570 LA Sports.
When you look at a Ford F-150, you'll see hard work, a great adventure, and so much more. Inside and Out is designed for the family, the road trip, and the most demanding jobs.
With that kind of versatility, it's no wonder it's America's best-selling truck for 48 years and counting.
The 2025 Ford F-150, from California's best-selling truck brand, Ford. It's time to see Ford in a new light.
How do you top a Shakey's pepperoni pizza with half a dozen plump and juicy chicken wings? When it's game on, feed your flock with a medium pepperoni pizza plus 6 succulent bone-in wings and your choice of sauce, now just $19.99. For dinner time, game time, or anytime, wing it at Shakey's with our new pizza and wings combo. Get it to go at Shakey's.com or dine in and watch the game at your neighborhood Shakey's with an ice-cold pitcher of beer. Shakey's pizza and wings combo for 2, just $19.99. Grab it before it flies the coop.
Never forget this moment. Building a Dodger dynasty. We're not stopping at 1.
We are running it back.
Don't miss a second on LA's best sports talk. AM 570 LA Sports.
And on the iHeartRadio app.
Hey, it's Freddie Freeman. When it comes to your child's health, you want the all-star team from Children's Hospital Los Angeles. U.S. News & World Report has once again named CHLA the #1 hospital in California and ranked in the top 10 nationally for kids. Learn more today at chla.org.
Vroom, vroom. From the Galpin Motors broadcast booth.
Streaming right to your mobile device.
LA Dodgers baseball continues on its official home.
Top of the 8th inning is brought to you by Morongo Casino Resort and Spa. The MVP for fun, food, and good times. Less than 90 minutes from wherever you are. Morongo, celebrating 20 years of good times. So the Blue Jays and Dodgers trade punches in the 7th. They each get a run. And so we're tied again, 5-5 in the 8th inning of the 3rd game of this 2025 Fall Classic. Back and forth we go, Mo.
Interesting game. This series has been interesting. A blowout in game 1. Then a magnificent pitching performance by Yamamoto, who retired the last 20 batters that he faced on Saturday in game 2. Got some support also. The Dodgers with 5 runs in that game.
Jack Dreyer comes out of the bullpen. He replaces Blake Trinan. And we'll face 7, 8, and 9 for Toronto, starting with Addison Barger. Dreyer's first pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Slider with some teeth breaking down and away at 88 miles per hour from the rookie lefty. 2 games this postseason, an inning and 2/3. Nothing against Jack, we just haven't seen him. Tapper back off the right side of the mound. Betts shuffles over. Low throw, and Freddie can't dig it out. Mookie Betts came over and basically cut off Tommy Edman at second base on the second base side of the bag, Mo. What do you make of that play? What should happen?
I think Edman, if he goes and backhands the ball, I don't think he could have gotten the runner at first base, but just a bad throw by Betts.
I mean, Mookie has time.
Well, it has time, but he went down and threw sidearm and flipped the ball over.
It's a second Dodger error from the infield, one for Edman and now one for Betts, who was saying my bad afterwards. Well, it certainly wasn't Freeman's. And so that puts the go-ahead run on first. Pinch runner out there for Toronto. Miles Straw replaces Barger, so you get better base running and certainly better defense with the glove anyway. Ernie Clement, first pitch swinging, sky high in the air, shallow right field. Teoscar Hernandez makes the call, and that is a big out recorded because Ernie Clement, Mo, has been terrific this postseason.
He has. He's just, when he doesn't put the ball into play, he's fouling off pitch after pitch.
Now the last of the order, Andres Jimenez. The pitch. 92, outer half, taken for a strike. One on, one out in the top of the 8th. Game 3 tied at 5. Dreyer deals and Jimenez slashes one the other way into left field for a base hit. Straw is going to hold up at second. 2 on for Toronto with 1 out in the 8th. And so once again, the error looming large out there. The Dodgers' first error put Bo Bichette on in the 4th inning, and that run came around to score on a Kirk homer. Lineup turns over. Ty France is the batter, and Dave Roberts is coming to get Jack Dreyer. France, a right-handed hitter. The Dodgers have a righty getting loose in the bullpen. It's the monster, Roki Sasaki. He's coming out of the left field pen. He'll inherit runners on first and second. 1 out in the 8th inning. Game tied at 5. We'll be back in a moment.
Hey, this is Adrian Gonzalez. Daniels Jewelers is a proud sponsor of the Trip Around the Diamond and your family jeweler since 1948. Daniels is giving every fan a voucher for a free team bracelet and $50 off any $99 purchase. Visit danielsjewelers.com/baseball to get your voucher. That's danielsjewelers.com/baseball. You can redeem at any of the 100 Daniels Jewelers stores nationwide. Own the dream with Daniels Jewelers.
Life moves fast. It's fierce, persistent, determined. At City of Hope Cancer Center, we are too. Our groundbreaking research and discoveries have impacted millions of lives globally, moving science forward with the hope, passion, and speed every diagnosis deserves for a cancer-free future. City of Hope, pursuing cancer cures at the speed of life.
What do you think makes the perfect snack?
It's gotta be when I'm really craving it and it's convenient.
Could you be more specific?
When it's convenient.
Okay.
Like a freshly baked cookie made with real butter, available right now in the street at AM/PM, or a savory breakfast sandwich I can grab in just a second at AM/PM.
I'm seeing a pattern here.
Well, yeah, we're talking about what I crave.
Which is anything from AM/PM.
What more could you want?
Stop by AM/PM where the snacks and drinks are perfectly craveable and convenient. That's Cravenience. AM/PM, too much good stuff.
Báilalo Rocky, suéltale Rocky, báilalo Rocky, suéltale Rocky, báilalo Rocky, suéltale Rocky, báilalo
Rocky Sasaki will try and finish the 8th inning. Blue Jays have runners on first and second and only one out. Game 3 knotted up at 5.
For Sasaki, the question is that I just like to use him, stretch him out a little bit more, but right now it's trying to get 2 big outs before the Blue Jays score what could be the go-ahead run.
We have not seen Sasaki since the final game of the NLCS. He closed out the final out, the final inning of that sweep of Milwaukee. 1 inning, gave up 1 hit through 9 pitches, 8 of those strikes. Ty France had to come off the bench in the 7th inning after George Springer left mid-plate appearance with an injury. And then France eventually struck out against Justin Robleski. For France, this is just his first official plate appearance of the postseason. Sasaki's first pitch, ball 1, down and in, and a fork ball that slips inside. And it is charted as a splitter, but the spin metrics on it are more of a fork ball or even a knuckleball from Sasaki.
Well, even the grip is a fork ball grip.
The 1-0, France swings, hits it on the ground to third. Muncy scoops it. He's got one throw. It goes to first after a double clutch. He gets the out at first base. France is retired. The other 2 runners both advance. And now 2 in scoring position for Toronto.
Well, that's the spot that Muncy was thinking about trying to go to this double play. He had the ball, but nobody was there.
He also had Straw, the runner from second, going to third, cross in front of his face.
Yep. Well, the presence of mind to just kind of regroup and make a good throw over to first base.
Make sure you get one.
Yep.
Second and third, 2 out. Nathan Lucas at the plate. 5-5 in the 8th. The first pitch, swing and a miss, strike 1. And him way out in front of the fork ball.
Well, it's really important, too. It's under a lot of pressure on Will Smith. You know, that fork ball, I mean, it dives down, but for Will, he's got to become a wall back there and not have anything get past him.
The 0-1. Just misses the outside corner. Will Smith held it there for a few moments, but it was accurately called a ball. And Sasaki nailed down this 8th. He kicks and deals. Oh, late swing and a miss. 1-2. Again, fooling him with the fork ball.
Don't get sloppy with the fork ball right now. You know, you don't have to throw a strike, but you have to throw something your catcher can block.
1-2. Sasaki deals. It's bounced in the dirt, well blocked by Will Smith.
Yep.
And to jump over to his left toward the right-handed batter's box to keep that in front of him and hold Straw on third.
You see more and more catchers. I mean, if they stay down on one knee, they're kind of blocked. Don't really have lateral movement when the guy's used to, be in the crouch.
Dave Roberts is yelling at Kike Hernandez in left field to come in a few steps. Second and third, 2 outs in the 8th, tied at 5. Sasaki's 2-2. Ground ball right back to Sasaki in the glove. He runs to first, underhands to Freeman. And that's the final out of the 8th inning. What a play on the mound from Roki Sasaki. He needed every inch of those long limbs to steer that line drive right back to him. And so 2 are stranded by the Blue Jays. We're in the middle of the 8th inning of Game 3. Still 5-5.
AM 570 LA Sports.
Take me out to Morongo, where I can watch all the games, with thousands of slot machines and blackjack and big screen TVs from the front to the back. So just grab a seat at the sideline. You won't miss a play when you go, 'cause the good times are only right here at Morongo.
Medicare beneficiaries need help choosing the right health plan during this year's AEP? Outsmart Medicare and let PIH Health be your guide to all things enrollment. Don't miss your chance to join our network in 2026. Visit pihhealth.org/Medicare or call 888-365-4450. That's 888-365-4450. 888-365-4450. PIH Health, your health and wellness partner.
It's a game of inches, and it feels especially true in the postseason. The Dodgers know it, and so does Edmunds. Edmunds is here to make sure that you're getting a fair payout on your car, nothing less. You can use their free appraisal tool to see up to 3 offers from car dealers who want to cut a check for your ride. There's no obligation, so you can use it even if you're just curious about how much you can get. Don't come up short. Go for a deal that works for you. Visit edmunds.com/Dodgers to see your offers today.
Winning one title is difficult.
They've done it! They finished the job!
Repeating is even harder. This is LA Dodgers World Series Baseball on the LA Dodgers Audio Network.
I'm never selling my soul. Already just a penny roll. It just keeps having me roll.
Tonight's game is brought to you by First 5 California. 1 in 3 children are at risk of toxic stress, but there are things parents can do to help. Learn how to overcome it at first5california.com. Can y'all overcome the emotions and the nerves? That's rhetorical. I know the answer is no. It's postseason World Series baseball at Dodger Stadium. Game 3. The series tied at 1 game apiece. This game tied 5 runs apiece. Bottom of the 8th inning. New pitcher for Toronto. Veteran right-handed starter who's transitioned to the bullpen for this postseason, Chris Bassett. He's going to face Teoscar Hernandez, Tommy Edman, and Kike Hernandez. That's 6, 7, and 8 in the order. Sight for sore eyes tonight, Mo. Teoscar Hernandez with a multi-hit effort, 2 for 3 with a home run. He singled his last time up, but then made a base-running blunder trying to go from first to third with 2 outs in the inning, and he was thrown out on a heads-up play by Vlad Guerrero Jr., the first baseman.
Yeah, so far the Dodgers have done a better job tonight not expanding the strike zone. 2 guys in particular, Teoscar and also Pajes.
Here comes the first pitch from Chris Bassett. It is ball 1, a fastball away at 94.
Well, some hitters will say Bassett is difficult to pick up because he slings the ball. Doesn't really rear back and throw it. It's kind of an unusual delivery.
Steps back, and that was 1-0 pitch. And that misses outside again, ball 2.
I'm a little surprised, quite frankly, that the Blue Jays are not playing prevent doubles in the outfield. You would be normally like 3 steps deeper than normal.
Here comes a 2-0 pitch. Hernandez swings his jam, pops it in the air, shallow center field, charging in. And making the catch is Dalton Varsho for the first out of the 8th. Changes defensively for the Blue Jays after their offensive changes in the top of the 8th. Lucas goes from left to right. Miles Straw now in left. Barger is out. Tommy Edman, the batter. 1 out, bases empty. Bottom of the 8th, tied at 5. The pitch. There's a breaking ball in there for a strike. And a sweeper on the outer third. It's been a tough night for Tommy Edman in all facets. 0 for 3 at the plate. with an error in the field. Bassett's 0-1. Edman in the air, left field, coming in Straw. He calls off Jimenez, the shortstop, and makes the catch. Out number 2. Kike Hernandez, 2 base hits tonight and a run scored. 2 for 3, hitting .298 this postseason. 2 outs in the bottom of the 8th. Base is empty for the Dodgers, and there's an equipment issue happening for the catcher Alejandro Kirk.
If Kike Hernandez were to hit a double, you can't pitch around Pages at all. And then you got Ohtani coming up as well, but again, the outfield is not playing where you say, hey, don't have a ball hit over your head.
Just hit it over the fence. First pitch from Bassett, taken strike 1, a sinker, splitting the plate upper half of the zone. Dodgers 5, Blue Jays 5. Bottom 8, 2 outs. 0-1 the count. Bassett delivers. Kike swings and fouls away strike 2. Cutter sent into the upper deck on the first base side. Behind 2 strikes. Bassett into his windup. And Kike strikes out swinging. Fooled him totally with a sweeper. Hernandez down on 3 pitches. He just tosses the bat in disgust. And Chris Bassett works a quick and clean 1-2-3 8th inning to keep Game 3 tied at 5. We shall go to the 9th to try and decide this one.
What's your handle, bro?
Follow us on X at AM 570 LA Sports.
Hey, this is Adrian Gonzalez. Daniels Jewelers is a proud sponsor of the Trip Around the Diamond and your family jeweler since 1948. Daniels is giving every fan a voucher for a free team bracelet and $50 off any $99 purchase. Visit danielsjewelers.com/baseball to get your voucher. That's danielsjewelers.com/baseball. You can redeem at any of the 100 Daniels Jewelers stores nationwide. Own the dream with Daniels Jewelers.
Hey, it's Audrey here. The playoffs are here, and the excitement is just getting started. Whether you're hosting friends or cooking up food at home, Superior Grocers has everything you need to make it a win. Stock up on fresh produce, hearty ingredients, and all your favorite game day snacks, all at unbeatable prices. Don't miss out on weekly deals, savings, and download the Superior Grocers app today. Superior Grocers, quality, variety, and value that always feels just right.
Hey, Dodger fans. In the game of life, with its home runs, curveballs, and strikes, the LA County Department of Mental Health has you covered. If you ever feel anxious, overwhelmed, or need immediate help, we are here for you. The Department of Mental Health offers free emotional support, service referrals, and crisis counseling. Call our 24/7 helpline at 1-800-854-7771. That's 1-800-854-7771. Or visit dmh.lacounty.gov.
On its way, and this one is gone.
The LA Dodgers are back. Back to the field for more LA Dodgers baseball. And now we return to the Galvin Motors broadcast booth.
Top of the 9th inning. Sponsored by Cars for Kids. You're ready to donate your old car? Then call 1-877-CARS for Kids now. Friendly agents are standing by to take your donation. And you know that's Cars with a K. Donate your car today. 9th inning, Game 3, World Series. Hiroki Sasaki back to the bump to face the heart of the order. 3, 4, and 5 for the Blue Jays. Guerrero, then Kiner Falefa. Bichette has already been removed from the game. And then Dalton Varsho.
And Falefa is really the only guy in this Blue Jays lineup that had faced Sasaki previously. He's 0 for 2. With a strikeout, but you got the big swing, possibly, of Guerrero to lead things off here in the 9th.
Guerrero so far tonight has reached twice and scored twice. Sasaki's first pitch to him. It is 99 at the bottom of the zone. Called the ball 1. The 1-0 is on the way. Guerrero takes. It's a strike. Forkball catching the inside corner. They're trying to work Guerrero inside, it seems. The 1-1 coming. Guerrero swings and pushes a fly ball right center field. It's slicing over to Teoscar Hernandez, well in front of the warning track. He makes the catch. Well, the Dodgers fans' hearts probably sank around the stadium. A fly ball off the bat of Guerrero Jr. It was off the end of the bat. And it's out number 1. Bases stay empty. Still 5-5. Kiner Falefa takes the first pitch from Sasaki. 98. Just misses the inside edge. Ball 1. The pitch. That's ball 2. Up and in at 99. Will Smith signaling to Sasaki after receiving that last offering. Calm down. And then both hands out there. The universal sign for a catcher and a pitcher. And so now we get ready for this. The 2-0. Top of the zone. Check swing. And he held up. Ball 3. 3-0 on Kiner Falefa. This is his first plate appearance of the night. Came off the bench as a pinch runner for Bichette, who delivered the go-ahead RBI single in the 7th. Scored Guerrero from first. Crazy ricochet down the right field side. On 3-0. Sasaki finds a strike. 99 in the inner half.
Crazy ricochet because it hit the sound guy.
Dodgers have since tied it. On a 3-1, Kiner Falefa takes inside, ball 4.
Well, he's not the guy to walk. He had 15 stolen bases during the regular season, and this is a tie game in the 9th inning.
Well, the go-ahead run now on first base for the Blue Jays. Dalton Varsho is the batter, and a dangerous one at that.
You bet.
The pitch. This is outside. Forkball slips away. Varsho, the lefty, laid off of it. Ball 1. Sasaki breathing heavily on the mound, trying to calm things down. 1 on, 1 out in the 9th. The pitch. Swing and a miss. That was a nasty forkball.
Yeah, that was elevator and went from the 6th floor to the ground floor. In less than a 10th of a second.
Muncy on the grass at third just in case. On a 1-1 pitch, Varsho watches ball 2 spike in front of the plate. Smith can't find it, but Kiner Falefa is going to hold on first. Will Smith ate it off the chest protector, but then could not see the ball. And off his right inside part of his elbow.
This is obviously every pitch is important, but you did not want to go 3-1.
2 balls and a strike. Sasaki comes set. Varsho fouls it back over the net to our left. 2-2.
There's the heater at 98.
And that'll bring this sellout crowd to its feet. Trying to will Sasaki through this 9th inning to keep it tied and give the Dodgers a chance to walk it off. The 2-2 misses away. That forkball slipped out of his hands. It wasn't close, and now the count is full.
Now if you're just trying to, do you send Kiner Falefa on the 3-2 count to try and stay out of a double play?
Alejandro Kirk on deck. Here's the payoff. Varsho rips it, lined off the glove of Freddie Freeman. It bounces into shallow right field. Edman picks it up, going for third. Kiner Falefa, the throw, the tag. He's out! Tommy Edman! What a play! He ran over into shallow right field, slid on the grass to get the ball up and throwing. Kiner-Falefa gunned down trying to get from first to third.
Every ball that is hit, you have 9 players, and all 9 need to be going somewhere. And for Tommy Edman, he made that play because as soon as the line drive was hit down to Freeman, Freeman made the leap off of his glove. Alertly, not only did Edman go over and pick up the ball, presence of mind immediately to see there's a play at third and gave Max Muncy a throw that he could work with. What a play.
Oh, my goodness. Instead of first and third, 1 out in the 9th, it's just runner on first, 2 outs. There is still work to be done. Alejandro Kirk, the first to mound visit. Mark Pryor, Will Ireton, and Will Smith will come chat with Sasaki, who's thrown 21 pitches.
It's really strange that, there's a conference on the mound. Bassett, who pitched in the bottom of the 8th, came out to talk to first base umpire Alan Porter about something.
The Blue Jays closer Jeff Hoffman has been hot in their bullpen in right field for a couple minutes. He's getting ready for the 9th.
I can't really put into words how alert of a play that was by Tommy Edman. He made the slide on the stop to get the baseball to begin with. It was going into shallow right field. Jumps up and sees it as a play at third base.
1 more out to go in the 9th. 5-5, 2 outs, runner on first. Sasaki against Kirk. First pitch, misses inside, ball 1. Sasaki has been just missing that inside edge on right-handed hitters. Kirk tonight 2 for 4 with a 3-run home run and a single. On a 1-0, Kirk takes up and in, ball 2. That was a fastball at 97 from Sasaki. Kirk hitting .273 in the postseason, but an OPS of .910. Ahead 2-0, the pitch. There's a strike. Forkball at the knees, splitting the plate. In the regular season, Kirk hit .282. An all-star backstop with excellent bat-to-ball skills. A challenge for Sasaki or any pitcher.
Kirk in the first couple of games of this World Series was not as spot on pitches away from him. He stands a country mile from home plate.
On a 2-1, Kirk takes ball 3, just missed the outside corner. 3-1. You have Miles Straw on deck, a right-handed hitter. 3-1. Here's the pitch, inside and low, ball 4. And now the go-ahead run in scoring position for Toronto. There is nobody up throwing in the Dodger bullpen yet, but we do see some activity now. Clayton Kershaw has just gotten up and was handed a ball by Josh Bard, the Dodgers bullpen coach. Dodgers and Blue Jays tied at 5, top of the 9th. 2 outs, but 2 on for the Jays. First and second. Miles Straw's first plate appearance of the game. The pitch. Flutters inside and low. Ball 1. That was the forkball. And the ball to strike ratio has not been good for Hiroki Sasaki. He has thrown just 11 strikes in his first 27 pitches out of the pen tonight. The 1-0. Straw swings and hits it in the air, foul over the net behind home plate to our right.
Dodgers, they play Straw. He's a right-handed batter. But they play Kike Hernandez. He's well over. He's going to be 110 feet off the left field foul line. They play way over to the outfield side. And yet the infield's playing to pull.
On a 1-1, Straw swings, hits it on the ground to third. Handled by Muncy. He goes to second. Edman has it, and the Dodgers have the final out. The top of the 9th is complete. The Blue Jays strand 2. but can't get anybody home. The bottom of the ninth is coming up next. Pages, Ohtani, and Betts. The Dodgers can win Game 3 when we come back.
AM 570 LA Sports.
Streaming on the iHeartRadio app.
Another pitch, another play, and another legendary moment with the boys in blue. But what makes the game even better? A beer that's beyond ordinary. Asahi Super Dry. With its crisp, clean taste and bold character, Asahi goes beyond what you expect in a beer. It's a drink for those who crave more. So whether you're cheering for a walk-off or just exploring new experiences, grab an Asahi Super Dry and go beyond the ordinary. Because with Asahi, it's always beyond expect. Asahi Super Dry. Always drink responsibly.
Life moves fast. It's fierce, persistent, determined. At City of Hope Cancer Center, we are too. Our groundbreaking research and discoveries have impacted millions of lives globally, moving science forward with the hope, passion, and speed every diagnosis deserves for a cancer-free future. City of Hope, pursuing cancer cures at the speed of life.
Get ready, Dodger fans. Your Los Angeles Dodgers are back for October baseball.
The game's brightest star, ready for the game's biggest stage.
They're ready to run it back and defend their crown. Secure your spot at the ballpark and be part of the intensity of this year's postseason showdown. Feel the roar of the crowd, the thrill of clutch moments, and witness the world champs fight to keep the trophy where it belongs. Support your boys in blue. For tickets, visit Dodgers.com/postseason. Blue October is on.
Back-to-back is in reach.
Let's make some history.
This is LA Dodgers World Series Baseball on the LA Dodgers Audio Network.
Hold on to your butts, folks. Bottom of the ninth inning of Game 3 of the 121st World Series. The Dodgers 5, the Blue Jays 5. Toronto brings in its closer, Jeff Hoffman, veteran right-hander in his first year with the Jays. He will face Andy Pages, Shohei Ohtani, and Mookie Betts. Pages tonight is 0 for 3. But Shohei lurking on deck, Mo. He is 4 for 4, 2 home runs, 2 doubles. He has hit 8 home runs this postseason. That has tied Corey Seager's mark of 2020 when he hit 8 that postseason. And he's got 12 total bases, which is a new Dodgers World Series record for a single game.
Yeah, the important at bat is right here and right now. And that's with Andy Pages, who has flied out to the outfield 3 times tonight.
Hoffman comes set. Pages is ready. Here's the first pitch. It is taken for a strike. Fastball at 96 on the inner half. Hoffman was 4th in baseball this year with 33 saves. His 0-1 pitch. Pages grounds it foul into the camera well beyond the Dodger dugout. Hoffman ahead 0-2. He delivers. Pages gets a piece of a slider off the outside corner. He stays alive.
Hoffman, big, tall drink of water. 6'5". Last 7 games that he's worked, his ERA just 1.35. Right on the money.
Another 0-2. Pages with another foul ball. Got a piece of another slider that was low beneath the zone, but close enough that he had to swing. The right-hander is ready. His 0-2 pitch. Pages watches ball 1 miss outside, a non-competitive slider. 1-2 pitch. Pages pulls the hands back. A fastball just misses the top of the zone. Inner half at 97.
Very good take. Already better approaches tonight by Andy Pages.
He's got the count square. The 2-2 pitch. Pages swings and grounds it foul. Just left of the line at third base.
Clement went ahead and fielded the ball and immediately threw over to first base. He missed his first baseman and made a one-hop throw, perfect throw to the first base umpire, Alan Porter, however. Porter, pretty good hands.
Pages leading off the ninth. Tied at 5. Another 2-2 pitch. Another foul ball off the front of the Dodger dugout. There have been 18 walk-off home runs in World Series history. The Dodgers have 2 of the last 3. The most memorable last year, Freddie Freeman, the Game 1 grand slam. The 9th pitch from Hoffman. Hooks outside and low, full count. Pitch number 10. Pages pops it up on the right side of the infield. Kiner Falefa at second base has out number 1.
Okay, do you take the bat out of the hands of Ohtani?
Keeping an eye on that first base dugout.
Yep.
And they are indeed going to intentionally walk Shohei Ohtani.
So here's the other part of this scenario. You're going to take the bat out of his hands. Well, I just checked. Hoffman, during the regular season, there were 9 attempted stolen bases. 7 of them were safe.
They put the winning run on intentionally to face Mookie Betts, who is 0 for 4 with a strikeout tonight. He is 1 for 11 in the series. Game 3 tied at 5. Bottom of the 9th, 1-on-1 out. Pickoff attempt, and Ohtani dives back to the bag safe in time before Guerrero's tag. Mookie Betts in his career, after an intentional walk, is 9 for 21 with 5 extra base hits. Ohtani on first, 1 out. Hoffman deals. Ohtani's going for second. Kirk's throw, the tag at second. Ohtani comes off the bag, and he is out.
Boy, he had a huge jump also. Kirk made just a terrific throw down to the bag.
The Dodgers have only 1 challenge left. They will ask for headsets. Ohtani trying to steal second to get into scoring position. His slide in there. Kiner Falefa then sprawled back after receiving the throw. The second base umpire, Adam Hamry, said that Ohtani came off and the tag was applied, so he's out.
Well, we've talked about this over and over. There's really no reason, and Ohtani's going to be out. The tag was stayed on him. There's no reason to do a pop-up slide when you're stealing base. No reason at all.
That right foot hit the bag. It came off of it, and the glove seemed to be on his inner thigh. And so, Mo, if the call stands, it is the 3rd out on the bases tonight for the Dodgers.
Exactly. They will not help themselves.
After review, the call in the field is confirmed. The runner is out. He came off the base on this tag.
They have made 3 outs on the bases almost at every base. Home, 3rd, and now 2nd.
And if you look at it, that they have been fundamental mistakes. There's absolutely no reason to do a pop-up slide, stealing the bag, and especially with a fielder that's going to stay with the tag, and you've got the benefit of replay.
Mookie Betts against Jeff Hoffman is 2 for 5 with 2 home runs. The 1-0 pitch is low, ball 2. 2 outs, and the base is now empty as Ohtani is caught stealing. The Dodgers waiting on that big Mookie Betts swing. He swings and fouls it away on the first base side. 2-1 now. Dodgers 5, Blue Jays 5. Bottom of the 9th inning. 2 outs, nobody on. Hoffman's 2-1 pitch. Betts pops it in the air. Shallow right field. Charging in is Lucas. Going back Guerrero in foul ground. It's Lucas who makes the catch on the dirt next to the netting. And so the Dodgers cannot get it done in the bottom of the 9th inning as Pages, Ohtani, and Betts. Game number 3.
AM 570, LA Sports.
It's Trucktober at your Toyota dealer. Choose from the biggest inventory of the year of new Tacomas and Tundras with the biggest savings. Get a low APR or a great lease on the trucks with a legendary reputation for toughness, performance, and reliability. So hurry in today and take advantage of special Trucktober savings on a new Tacoma or Tundra, only at your Toyota dealer. We make it easy. Toyota, let's go places.
Now it's easier than ever to find the Toyota that's just right for you at Toyota.com. You can explore our full lineup of vehicles, compare features side by side, search our available inventory, see our latest offers, find a dealer. You can even build, price, and accessorize your Toyota right online. So for your next Toyota car, truck, or SUV, just visit Toyota.com. We make it easy. Toyota, let's go places.
The World Series is here. Dodgers versus Blue Jays. Tune in. It all starts with the pregame show 1 hour before first pitch, then full play-by-play coverage. Keep your eyes on those helmets. Strauss is making history as the first brand ever featured on professional baseball helmets. Family-owned, trusted worldwide, Strauss pants are built like tools you can wear. Small pockets, all-day comfort, rugged durability. From the job site to the big leagues, this gear performs. Gear up now at Strauss.com. That's STRAUSS.com.
You're listening to the LA Dodgers Audio Network.
Let's celebrate that parade, man.
It's the only place to hear the Blue run it
back to more World Series baseball on your home of the Blue.
Well, partner, how about a wellness check? How you holding up over there?
I've had the seatbelt on for the last 4 innings.
Extra innings in the World Series. 5-5, top of the 10th. Pitching change for the Dodgers. Roki Sasaki is out. Emmett Sheehan, who has had the rockiest of postseasons, will pitch this inning.
He's got to come up large here.
Clement Jimenez in France, 8-9-1. First pitch, breaking ball. Check swing, wave and a miss for Clement. Strike one on a slider outside. Sheehan has given up 7 earned runs in 3 2/3 innings across 4 games this postseason. That includes game 1 of this World Series. The 0-1, Clement pops it up. Freddie Freeman drifting into foul ground in front of the Blue Jay dugout, just on 1 step to the dirt. He makes the catch.
Well, this is all about avoiding the big part of the plate.
Clayton Kershaw up in the Dodger bullpen for a second time tonight.
Muncy coming in on the grass, take away the bunt possibilities, about a step in on the grass. Freeman's playing back at first and really guarding the line.
Andres Jimenez, 1 for 3, also had a sac fly ribby. First pitch from Sheehan, a wave and a miss. What a dandy of a changeup that was from Sheehan. 5-5, top of the 10th. 1 out and nobody on for the Blue Jays. Sheehan into his windup. Nearly hits Jimenez inside in the midsection with a fastball. But the shortstop got out of the way of ball 1. Ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. A wave and a miss, strike two. Another changeup from Sheehan to get a whiff from Jimenez. Sheehan ahead, a ball and 2 strikes. First base side of the rubber. Steps back, kicks and fires. He struck him out. High fastball at 97. 2 gone in the 10th.
Well, that's a great sequence. You're showing changeups, then changeup, and then the heater upstairs.
Turns the lineup over for Ty France to make his second official plate appearance in this game for replacing the injured George Springer. 2 outs, base is clear. The pitch from Sheehan. It misses upstairs by 6 inches or so. Ball 1.
And Muncy deep behind the bag at third, guarding the line. Freeman off the line at first.
The 1-0 coming. And France in the air, left field. Kike Hernandez is playing back, no double, so it drops down in front of him for a 2-out single. So France is aboard.
Right off the end of the bat, broken bat.
That sounds like a broken record. These first 3 games of the World Series for the Blue Jays lineup. But you have to give credit where it is due, Mo. Now, this is massive. Nathan Lucas is coming to the plate. Vladimir Guerrero is on deck. Lucas tonight 0 for 4 with a walk. In the series, he's 1 for 9.
Pages and Teoscar Hernandez, along with Kike Hernandez, they're both playing, especially in right with Teoscar, prevent doubles. Teoscar's only about 8 feet in front of the warning track.
Sheehan in the stretch. Lefty Lucas in the box. Pinch runner now on first is Davis Schneider. The pitch. And Lucas pulls it down the right field line. That's down into the corner. Fair ball. Teoscar Hernandez digging one out. It's a green light for Schneider. Here's the relay home. Edmonds throw. Smith has it to tag. He's out! Perfect relay. Teo, Tommy, Will out at the plate.
The fundamentals on a cutoff and relay to absolute perfection.
Bottom of the 10th, we're still tied at 5. Dodger Stadium on fire in Game 3.
What's your handle, bro?
Follow us on X at AM570 LA Sports.
Hey, it's Freddie Freeman. When it comes to your child's health, you want the team from Children's Hospital Los Angeles. At CHLA, groundbreaking research meets world-class expertise, with care completely tailored to kids. U.S. News and World Report has once again named CHLA the #1 hospital in California and ranked in the top 10 nationally for pediatrics. Whether it's routine checkups or life-saving treatments, Children's Hospital Los Angeles is where families turn. Find an all-star doctor today at chla.org.
All right, everyone. Welcome to ARCO Rewards Orientation. I'm Hannah.
Whoa. Is everything okay?
That's a code green. Someone just earned at least 5 cents a gallon in rewards.
Wow. Another one?
Well, that one's a code gold. The customer just redeemed savings of up to $1 a gallon.
Impressive. What does that one mean?
Oh, that's just Piggy. He gets excited when we talk about rewards.
Savings of up to $1 per gallon redeemable with 20 rewards dollars in your loyalty account. At participating locations, terms and conditions apply.
Take me out to Morongo, where I can watch all the games, with thousands of slot machines and blackjack, and big screen TVs from the front to the back. So just grab a seat at the sideline. You won't miss a play when you go, 'cause the good times are only right here at Morongo.
This ball's back and is gone. A home run.
This is LA Dodgers World Series Baseball on your home of the world champion LA Dodgers Audio Network.
know, the Blue Jays did use their last challenge. The play at the plate, the call at the plate, and then blocking at the plate. That challenge came up empty. The call on the field was overturned. A picture-perfect relay. A double from Lucas into the right field corner, and Schneider, the pinch runner, trying to score from first. An aggressive send from Carlos Vedlas, third base coach, with Guerrero Jr. coming to the plate. Hernandez, Edman, Smith out, bottom 10, let's go.
Yeah, and the other part, too, is that every inning, extra innings, you get another challenge. So as the third out, really nothing to lose for the Blue Jays just in case. But for Tommy Edman, the second time tonight, this time on the cutoff on a perfect throw by Teoscar Hernandez. Edman turned around, made a perfect throw to home. Edman earlier backing up a ball off the glove of Freddie Freeman at first. Went on a sliding stop on a ball in shallow right and threw over to Max Muncy to get the runner there at third base.
Bottom of the 10th. Jeff Hoffman, the closer, after getting the 3 outs in the 9th on 14 pitches, returns to the bump for the Blue Jays. The Dodgers offensively will send Freddie Freeman, Will Smith, and Max Muncy up with a chance to walk it off.
It's the playoffs! You can get better than that! Come on!
Well, if we look back, Stephen, to 2018, the Dodgers against the Red Sox, Game 3 of that World Series. It was a lengthy game. It went 14 innings. That was a record. It went 7 hours and 20 minutes. That was a record. And it was a walk-off home run by Max Muncy in the 14th to win it. And Muncy's up third.
Hoffman comes set. His first pitch of the 10th misses outside Freddie Freeman, and it was just last year. Game 1 of the Fall Classic. Bottom of the 10th inning. Freddie Freeman at the plate with the bases loaded. A grand slam off Nestor Cortez to walk it off.
I shortchanged that game by 4 innings.
Freeman swings and pops it in the air. Foul over the net to our left.
And that had been the longest game of the World Series since 1939. Now I just need a base runner right here.
A ball and a strike to Freeman, leading off the 10th. Hoffman delivers. And he misses outside with a fastball. 2-1 for Freeman. Tonight, Freeman 1 for 2 with an RBI single. He has also walked twice. Hoffman's 2-1 pitch. Big swing, big miss. Fastball by him at 95 to even the count. Square count, 2-2. The pitch. Up and away, ball 3. $52,654. Every one of them on their feet. Here comes Hoffman's payoff. Freeman pops it in the air. Foul territory, third base side. Clement on the dirt, makes the catch. Freeman's back to the dugout, out number 1. I know fans probably a little disappointed that Freeman didn't get it done, but keep in mind all the clutch hits and the clutch home runs, the walk-off home runs that Will Smith has hit in his all-star career. Hoffman's first pitch to him is low, ball 1. Hoffman's 1-0 pitch. Smith takes, blowing away with the slider. Ball 2. The 2-0. That's not close in the dirt outside. Ball 3.
Blue Jays decide not to play in the outfield to prevent doubles. They're don't appear to be any deeper, not much at all, than what they normally would be playing.
Three balls, no strikes. Hoffman comes home and misses high, but is called strike one. High fastball, middle of the plate, catches the top edge. Smith unfazed, stays in the box, still ahead, 3-1. Here's the pitch, and it hits Smith on that front left tricep, and so the winning run is on for the Dodgers in the 10th.
And here comes Muncy.
Of the 18 all-time walk-off home runs in World Series history, the Dodgers have 2 of the last 3, including Max Muncy in 2018. He's at the plate, 1 on 1 out. He takes ball 1 outside here in the bottom of the 10th. The Dodgers and Blue Jays tied at 5 in Game 3.
Infield to pull, outfield, big gap in left center.
Smith on first. Hoffman exhales, kicks and fires. Muncy holds the trigger, taking strike one, a splitter on the outer third. A ball and a strike. The pitch. Muncy with a big cut, and he fouls it back. That was a fastball at 95, splitting the plate at the top of the zone. That is the type of pitch and the type of placement that Muncy likes to feast on.
Boy, nothing is easy. These are the 2 best teams in baseball in 2025, and here we are, Game 3 in extra innings.
1 on, 1 out. Hoffman's 1-2. It is called strike 3. What a perfect splitter from Jeff Hoffman. Nothing Max Muncy could do there. He was absolutely frozen. 2 outs in the 10th.
Splitter not only with movement down, started inside and then went back over and got the corner.
Teoscar Hernandez, the last hope in the 10th. 2 outs, Smith on first. First pitch swinging, he pops it in the air. That is drifting back over the net, foul. No chance for Kirk to retrieve strike 1. Clayton Kershaw is sitting out in the left field bullpen. He has prepared, done all of his warm-ups, but even he is hoping that he doesn't have to come in. 5-5, bottom 10. 2 outs. The Dodgers have the winning run on first with Will Smith. Hoffman to Hernandez. He swings through. Strike 2. A textbook slider on the outside corner.
If we go to the 11th, when Kershaw comes out of the bullpen, this place is going to go nuts.
Behind 0-2. Hoffman delivers. Teo hits it hard. Base hit left field. Beyond the diving Jimenez at short. Now the winning run in scoring position. Another 2-strike hit for Teo tonight.
Much better swings. Much better as far as selection of pitches.
Tommy Edman is the Dodgers batter. Edman is 0 for 7 with 2 strikeouts and 3 walks lifetime against Jeff Hoffman. But all of that is in the past. Edman locks in on the here and now. Bottom of the 10th of Game 3. Dodgers and Blue Jays tied at 5. 2 on, 2 out. Here's the first pitch. Edman swings. He's jammed. He pops it up to first. Guerrero backing up from the dirt. 4 feet on the line. He squeezes the final out of the 10th. Game 3 turns up to 11. 5-5 to score. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. will lead things off after this.
AM 570 LA Sports.
Streaming on the iHeartRadio app.
Medicare beneficiaries need help choosing the right health plan during this year's AEP? Outsmart Medicare and let PIH Health be your guide to all things enrollment. Don't miss your chance to join our network in 2026. Visit PIHhealth.org/Medicare or call 888-365-4450. That's 888-365-4450. 888-365-4450. PIH Health, your health and wellness partner.
Another pitch, another play, and another legendary moment with the boys in blue. But what makes the game even better? A beer that's beyond ordinary. Asahi Super Dry. With its crisp, clean taste and bold character, Asahi goes beyond what you expect in a beer. It's a drink for those who crave more. So whether you're cheering for a walk-off or just exploring new experiences, grab an Asahi Super Dry and go beyond the ordinary. Because with Asahi, it's always beyond expect. Asahi Super Dry. Always drink responsibly.
Spectrum TV Fixed TV and combined all your favorite sports streaming apps with live TV.
32, Blue 32, hot. It's only more Hail Marys.
It's only more bottom of the ninth magic.
It's only more slow motion replays.
It's only getting all the sports with over 100 hours worth of streaming apps like ESPN, Fox One, Tennis Channel, Peacock, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com.
Blue October is on.
Back-to-back is in reach.
Let's make some history.
This is LA Dodgers World Series Baseball on the LA Dodgers Audio Network.
Pause 10 seconds for station ID. You to catch your breath here on the Dodgers Audio Network.
Dodgers World Series Baseball is here. Don't miss a moment on the home of the blue. KLAC, KYSR, HD2, Los Angeles.
Turning things up to 11 at Dodger Stadium. Extra innings of Game 3 in the World Series. 10 innings just weren't enough, apparently, Mo. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. the first up there for the Blue Jays. Emmett Sheehan still on the mound for the Dodgers. We have a pitch-com issue for Will Smith, the Dodger catcher. Both teams with 5 runs. The Blue Jays with 13 hits and no errors. The Dodgers with 11 hits and 2 errors. Toronto is also stranded 12 runners on base so far tonight. The Dodgers 8 left on. Tonight, Guerrero Jr. 1 for 4 with a walk and 2 runs scored. Sheehan's first pitch is a strike on the outside corner. An excellent curve from Emmett Sheehan. A new wrinkle from the right-hander. You know, he's got it. He just doesn't use it a ton. 0-1. And he goes to the hard slider, but not close. That was 2 feet into the left-handed batter's box. Ball 1.
Downfield, to say they're deep is an understatement.
A ball and a strike, the pitch. And Guerrero unloads high in the air, straightaway center field, but he got underneath it. Yep. Andy Pajes is there.
He just missed it.
Just missed it. He took a huge swing, and he looked back at the dugout, frustrated with that. He just missed That was, he did not get shorted on that swing. That is a huge first out for Emmett.
Yeah, this is interesting. You got Kiner-Falefa now, then you got the lefty. And speaking of lefties, Kershaw throwing again at the pin.
Ball one inside on Kiner-Falefa. It's a fastball from Sheehan at 97.
And that lefty that's on deck has plenty of power. Dalton Varsho.
1-0 on Kiner-Falefa. Here's the pitch. That's in there, outside corner. Strike one taken and called. 5-5 score, top of the 11th. One out, nobody on base for Toronto. Emmett Sheehan would like to keep it that way. On a 1-1, Falefa grounds it back to the mound. Snared by Sheehan, he flips underhand to Freeman. 2 gone.
Guys that make their living with their arms, throwing the baseball, right? You get one hopper back and they underhand it.
Dalton Varsho 2 for 4 with a walk. Those 2 hits are both singles. 2 outs, nobody on. Top of the 11th, the pitch from Sheehan.
We may have seen Kershaw if Kiner-Falefa had reached base safely.
Ball one upstairs. On a 1-0, Varsho takes a big swing and chops it foul first base side. Braden Fisher is getting loose in the Blue Jay bullpen. He pitched both games in Toronto. Getting hot here in LA. Ball and a strike on the Blue Jays center fielder. Emmett Sheehan steps back into his windup. And has strike 2 called from a high slider. And gift of a call from Mark Wegner. But Emmett Sheehan and the Dodgers aren't going to ask questions or complain one bit. A ball and 2 strikes. And Sheehan finished the 11th. The pitch on the way. He struck him out. Pumped it by him at 97. One more time, the Dodgers can walk it off. Kike Hernandez, Andy Pajes, and Shohei Ohtani due up when we come back.
AM 570 LA Sports.
Streaming on the iHeartRadio app.
Santa Anita Park is racing Friday through Sunday with millions in payouts every race day. Get on track for the English Pub Trackside, Hot Wings Fest, $30,000 Cherry Tree Giveaway, Oktoberfest Trackside, Pumpkin Patch and Fall Fun Fest, and Japan Family Day. Parking is free and admission is just $10. Plus, every Friday is free admission and parking and 50% happy hour all day. Choose your experience at santaanita.com/events. See you at the races.
Hey, this is Adrian Gonzalez. Daniels Jewelers is a proud sponsor of the Trip Around the Diamond and your family jeweler since 1948. Daniels is giving every fan a voucher for a free team bracelet and $50 off any $99 purchase. Visit danielsjewelers.com/baseball to get your voucher. That's danielsjewelers.com/baseball. You can redeem at any of the 100 Daniels Jewelers stores nationwide. Own the dream with Daniels Jewelers.
LA County has seen its share of devastation this year, testing the strength of our communities. I'm Dave Roberts, manager of LA's favorite ball club. In LA, we don't give up, we rebuild. And I love a strong comeback story. Our residents heard the call and stepped up in remarkable ways. We'll stand shoulder to shoulder to rebuild. And we're not finished. Water for LA is more than pipes and pumps. It's about protecting what we love, our homes, our health, and our environment. Learn more at waterforla.com.
Blue October is on.
Back-to-back is in reach.
Let's make some history.
This is LA Dodgers World Series Baseball.
For those who didn't, hold on to your butts. How about the bottom of the 11th? Game 3 of the World Series. Well into extra innings. The Dodgers and Blue Jays level at 5 apiece. And LA will send Kike Hernandez and Andy Pajes to start, followed by Shohei Ohtani against Braden Fisher.
This is a spot, too, is it no big swings right now. And the issue, you get into extra innings a lot. Everybody says, well, I'm going to be the guy to step forward. Well, what you need to be the guy to step forward, just get on base.
Fisher's first pitch of the 11th. Kike Hernandez has to duck out of the way of a high curve. Ball 1. Tonight, Kike 2 for 4. 2 singles, 2 strikeouts.
And 2 different approaches by these teams. The Dodgers play prevent doubles in the outfield. Blue Jays do not.
The 1-0. That misses low and in the dirt outside. 2 balls for Hernandez. Fisher is pitching in a 3rd straight game to start this World Series. The 2-0 pitch. Kike holds the trigger. Fisher misses outside. Ball 3.
The Jays are calling their bullpen.
Nobody up throwing right now. Kike in the driver's seat. 3-0 the pitch. Hernandez takes inside, catches the corner. Strike 1. On a 3-1, Kike with a huge hack but no contact. Full count. Quarter past 9 o'clock here in LA. 11th inning, 5-5. The payoff pitch. Hernandez fouls it away behind home plate into the upper deck to our right. Still 3-2. Fisher comes set. Hernandez spoils it with a foul ball, rolling foul on the 3rd base line. Fisher's 8th pitch. Strike 3 swinging. A fist pump from Fisher after dropping that curve on Kike. 1 gone. So Andy Pages will step back in there. 0 for 4 tonight. First pitch swinging, grounded foul off the front of the Dodger dugout. Strike 1.
And Ohtani is on deck. And Ohtani, in game 1 of this series, hit a 2-run home run in the 7th inning off of Fisher.
The 0-1 pitch. Pages lines it to 3rd, right at Clement. That is out number 2 of the 11th.
Pages tonight is 0 for 5, but we're seeing better swings, and that's what exactly Dave Roberts is talking about. So we're going to monitor him. He had trouble in the first couple of games. And there's no way you're going to be pitching to Ohtani.
The Blue Jays are saying if we're going down, it's not going to be because of that guy.
Well, the old adage is you don't let the big guy hurt you. Well, I can tell you what, you got another big guy at home plate right now.
Mookie Betts, 0 for 5 tonight. The winning run on first, 2 outs in the 11th. Fisher deals a first pitch strike, a high slider, splitting the plate. Betts has gone ice cold since the wild card round. He is 7 for his last 44. Fisher's 0-1 pitch. It is strike 2. A high curve just catches the top. Earlier tonight, Mookie Betts was named the Clemente Award winner. Now at the plate, a chance to win the game. On the ground, left side, base hit. In between Clement and Jimenez. Ohtani on second. 2 aboard for Freddie Freeman. How much more can the fans take here in the stands, at home watching him, in the car listening?
They're checking Ohtani at second base.
Yosuke Nakajima and Dave Roberts are walking out to second. And Shohei is now...
He's stretching. He's trying to stretch. And it looks like it might be either the calf
or his right leg. He was kind of hobbled as he broke from first. Ohtani now running into shallow right center field to test out that leg. Keep in mind, he's the scheduled starter tomorrow.
Hopefully it's just a cramp. Able to stretch it out, and he stays in there. Now for Freeman, he was 0 for 1 when he faced Fisher in Toronto.
Mound visit, Pete Walker, the pitching coach, Kirk, the catcher, talking with Braden Fisher. Series tied 1-1. Game 3 tied 5-5. First and second, 2 outs in the bottom of the 11th. Ohtani on second, Betts on first, Freeman in the box. Fisher comes home. Freeman fouls away strike 1 into the Loge level to our left. Freeman tonight has 18 career walk-off hits. He's got 1 hit in this game to go with 2 walks. Fisher looks back at Ohtani. Turns his attention to Freeman. Comes home. Freeman swings in the air, left field. Playable for Straw. He makes the call and the catch. And the Dodgers come up empty in their quest for the big hit. Yet again, we go to the 12th. Still tied at 5. The Blue Jays sending 6, 7, and 8 in their order to the plate.
AM 570, LA Sports.
Hey, it's David Vassay. I like brands with real history. Strauss was founded in 1948 by Engelbert Strauss, and it's still family-owned and run to this day. Strauss is trusted by workers all over the world. Their pants are like tools you can wear. Smart pocket design, all-day comfort, and durability you can count on. Now, Strauss is making history as the first brand ever with its logo on Major League Baseball helmets. From the job site to the big leagues, from the grit to glory, gear engineered to perform. Gear up now at Strauss.com.
How do you top a Shakey's pepperoni pizza with half a dozen plump and juicy chicken wings? When it's game on, feed your flock with a medium pepperoni pizza plus 6 succulent bone-in wings and your choice of sauce, now just $19.99. For dinner time, game time, or anytime, wing it at Shakey's with our new pizza and wings combo. Get it to go at Shakey's.com or dine in and watch the game at your neighborhood Shakey's with an ice-cold pitcher of beer. Shakey's pizza and wings combo for 2, just $19.99. Grab it before it flies the coop.
Matt Money Smith here for Galpin Mazda. Got a couple Mazdas here at the house. Love it. Appreciate Dan Storkel, general manager there. He wants you to ask for him by name. They got hundreds of Mazdas ready for immediate delivery. You can shop and buy from home. Get your price, choose your finance or lease terms. They'll drive it right to you. That's what they did for us. Plus, they finance customers every day who get turned down elsewhere. So lean on them for that. 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty on almost every used vehicle and every new Ford. They're number one. They want to be number one again. It's championship time here in October. So check it out, GalpinMazda.com.
Winning one title is difficult.
They've done it! They finished the job!
Repeating is even harder. This is LA Dodgers World Series Baseball.
Quiet here in the 13th. 5-5 the score in game 3. 1 out, nobody on for Toronto. Enriquez with a 1-1. Swing and a miss, strike 2. More triple-digit heat from Edgardo Enriquez. Took him a while to get going in this season because he was out with an injury, injured his foot away from the field during spring training. Has found his way back to the bullpen on the mound in the World Series. The 1-2. He struck him out. 102 on the gun.
It's not just the velocity. If we look at Henriquez, he has really grown and had to grow quickly from a baseball standpoint this year, and understand, hey, look, it's nice to have that, 100+ mile an hour. What about the slider? What about the control? What about getting ahead of hitters early?
2 outs in the 13th. Dalton Varsho. Enriquez starts him off with strike one. A slider on the outer half. Varsho in this game, 2 singles and a walk. This is his 7th plate appearance. The pitch nearly hits Varsho, and it does. Triple-digit fastball, and now you put Varsho on base, the potential go-ahead run.
And he's got good speed, too.
He typically shows it out in the field, not so much on the bases, but he can run. A 2-out hit batter. So here's Tyler Heineman. This is the first plate appearance of the postseason for Tyler Heineman, a switch-hitting catcher born in Pacific Palisades. Went to school in L.A., high school, and then college with the Bruins in Westwood. Swings at the first pitch, and he missed it. High in the air, playable in left center for Pages. He makes the catch, and that's all for the top of the 13th. Bottom of the 13th coming up. Bottom of the order coming up for the Dodgers.
LA's best sports star.
That's a good endorsement there.
AM 570 LA Sports.
Take me out to Morongo, where I can watch all the games, with thousands of slot machines and blackjack and big screen TVs from the front to the back. So just grab a seat at the sideline. You won't miss a play when you go, 'cause the good times are only right here at Morongo.
Medicare beneficiaries need help choosing the right health plan during this year's AEP? Outsmart Medicare and let PIH Health be your guide to all things enrollment. Don't miss your chance to join our network in 2026. Visit pihhealth.org/Medicare or call 888-365-4450. That's 888-365-4450. 888-365-4450. PIH Health, your health and wellness partner.
Hey, this is Adrian Gonzalez. Daniels Jewelers is a proud sponsor of the Trip Around the Diamond and your family jeweler since 1948. Daniels is giving every fan a voucher for a free team bracelet and $50 off any $99 purchase. Visit danielsjewelers.com/baseball to get your voucher. That's danielsjewelers.com/baseball. You can redeem at any of the 100 Daniels Jewelers stores nationwide. Own the dream with Daniels Jewelers.
This ball's back and is gone, a home run.
This is LA Dodgers World Series Baseball on your home of the world champion LA Dodgers Audio Network.
Groundhog Day. Ain't having deja vu. It's just another inning at Dodger Stadium between the Dodgers and Blue Jays. Game 3 of the World Series. We're going to pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Dodgers Audio Network.
Dodgers World Series Baseball is here. Don't miss a moment on the home of the blue. KLAC, KYSR, HD2, Los Angeles.
Second baseman, number 25.
Edmund, Kike Hernandez, and Pages due up for the Dodgers in this 13th. 5-5, Eric Lauer still the pitcher. Tommy Edman batting from the right side against the lefty Lauer, who comes home and misses with a curveball, ball one. Edman 4 for 17. It's a .235 clip against Lauer with one double. A 1-0 pitch. Edman shoots one toward the right center field gap. This ball is hanging up. Varsho's on the run. He's not going to get there. Picks it up on the warning track, but Edman is striding into second with a stand-up leadoff double. The winning run in scoring position to start the 13th.
Okay, there it is. Now the Dodgers. Which mode do they go with? And Kike Hernandez, the batter, is walking back to the Dodger dugout. And we will see a pinch hitter.
It's going to be Miguel Rojas.
and it's for one reason. And this is not going to be a surprise to anyone on a bunt. And this is a move also because Miguel Rojas, when you start to look at the Dodgers, there's two guys that really kind of come up. As far as a very low swing and miss percentage, Miguel is right there along with Mookie Betts. So a contact spot right here. Are you going to bunt? Well, and if you are, you bunt the ball to third base. Now, what about the countermeasure for the Blue Jays? Do they think about turning the wheel play where you have first and third come in, the shortstop go over to third, something the Dodgers used during the postseason?
Here's an interesting development. John Schneider, the manager, running out to the mound for a mound visit, not to make a change. There's nobody throwing in the Toronto bullpen. Miguel Rojas, we haven't seen him since he started Game 2 of the division series. Coming up to pinch hit in the World Series.
The other thing that Rojas can do is the Blue Jays will be looking for the bunt. I mean, in very tightly at first base is Guerrero. Now, if he charges, does Rojas think about going the opposite way and swinging? The outfield has shortened up. They're not real deep.
Guerrero's even with the mound as the first baseman. The pitch. Rojas squares around a bunt, gets it down to the third base side, scooped up by Clement. He throws to first. In time to get Rojas, who did his job, a sac bunt to get the winning run 90 feet away with only one out.
Now this changes also the defense. You got to move the outfielders in where they can throw somebody out. Are you going to walk the bases loaded? Even though Pages is up there, Pages has had some pretty good swings. And Pages is going to be called back. And then you look at Ohtani. So there's a lot of buttons being pushed right here, as it should be. I mean, we're in the 13th inning of Game 3 of the World Series.
The game is on the line for the pinch-hitting Alex Call. In games like this, Mo, extra innings, postseason, tied up, sometimes it's the most unlikely heroes that enter the fray. 5-5 in the 13th. Edman on third, one out. Lauer comes set. And misses down and in, ball one on Alex Call.
You're absolutely right. Postseason, the biggest stage, sometimes the guy that comes through is the one you spent the least amount of time on during the meetings.
Called his postseason 3 for 4 in limited playing time. Infield drawn in for the Jays. The 1-0 pitch. Call takes inside. 2-0.
11 at third base. If there's a ball that gets away from Kirk, it has to be 100% I know I can score. He's not able to get a real big lead at third base to begin with. Anything hit in the air, he's going back to the bag, has to tag.
Edman on third, only one out. 2 balls, no strikes. Lauer delivers. Call is jammed, popped it up to the shortstop Jimenez on the infield. That is out number 2.
Yep.
And you know what's coming here. Ohtani's to the plate, 4 fingers coming up. And it's going to be up to Mookie Betts. Now, Mo, before this World Series began, we had circled Mookie Betts several times because we knew Toronto not shy with the intentional walk. And they have issued now 3 in a row to Ohtani, the 9th, the 11th, and 13th. So it's going to be up to Mookie Betts to determine Game 3. After Ohtani was walked in the 9th, Mookie popped out. In the 11th, he walked. Mookie singled, but the Dodgers couldn't score. He's 1 for 6 tonight. That one hit, the aforementioned 11th inning base hit. And they're going to intentionally walk Betts to face Freddie Freeman.
Go the lefty-lefty matchup.
Freddie Freeman is 4 for 12 in his career against Eric Lauer. But they go to the left-on-left matchup. Ohtani and Betts, they don't matter on second and first. Tommy Edman is the one who matters.
So for Edman, he can get a big lead. The third base is well off the bag. Anticipate a wild pitch. Take a real good lead.
Bases loaded. 2 outs in the 13th. Tied at 5. Lauer delivers and misses low and outside, ball 1. 52,654. A sellout crowd here at Blue Heaven. Everyone on hand is standing. Lauer's 1-0 pitch. Freeman sends one high in the air, left center field. Drifting back on the warning track. Varsho in front of the wall. He makes the catch. Freddie Freeman just missed another walk-off World Series grand slam. We go to the 14th inning as the Dodgers leave them loaded. 5-5. Grab a beverage, grab a snack. We will be right back.
AM 570.
LA's best sports talk.
The real home of the Dodgers.
What do you think makes the perfect snack?
It's gotta be when I'm really craving it and it's convenient.
Could you be more specific?
When it's cravenient.
Okay.
Like a freshly baked cookie made with real butter, available right down the street at AM/PM, or a savory breakfast sandwich I can grab in just a second at AM/PM.
I'm seeing a pattern here.
Well, yeah, we're talking about what I crave.
Which is anything from AM/PM.
What more could you want?
Stop by AM/PM where the snacks and drinks are perfectly craveable and convenient. That's Cravenience. AM/PM, too much good stuff.
Los Angeles, it's here. This is the moment fans have been waiting for. The moment teams have been playing for. The World Series. And now it's streaming live on Fox 1. It's a clash of superstar power hitters Shohei Ohtani and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The Dodgers are back and hungry for a repeat. The Blue Jays are returning for the first time in 32 years. Will the reigning champs build on their winning legacy, or will the challengers begin a new one? Stream the World Series live on Fox 1 and see for yourself. Fox 1. Sign up today. Offers are subject to change. Go to Fox 1 for complete terms and conditions.
Hey, this is Adrian Gonzalez. Daniels Jewelers is a proud sponsor of the Trip Around the Diamond and your family jeweler since 1948. Daniels is giving every fan a voucher for a free team bracelet and $50 off any $99 purchase. Visit danielsjewelers.com/baseball to get your voucher. That's danielsjewelers.com/baseball. You can redeem at any of the 100 Daniels Jewelers stores nationwide. Own the dream with Daniels Jewelers.
This ball's back and it's gone, a home run.
This is LA Dodgers World Series Baseball on your home of the world champion LA Dodgers Audio Network.
The clock strikes 10:11. So that means Game 3 of the 2025 World Series is the 5th World Series game in history to reach the 5-hour mark.
You put that on your resume?
14th inning. It'll feature 7, 8, and 9 for Toronto. Straw, Clement, and Jimenez. First pitch from Enriquez. Ball went upstairs. But Mo, the Dodgers get a leadoff double from Tommy Edman in the 13th. They get him to third on a sac bunt with 1 out, and they can't get him home.
Yeah, that's a very frustrating inning right there.
1-0 pitch. Straw checks his swing on a high fastball. It's called a strike anyway. 1-1. Deep breaths. The 1-1. Enriquez does not get a call off the outside corner. It's been a long night for everybody out there, including the umpiring crew. The 2-1 coming. Straw fouls it straight back in at 2-2. So Mo, I'm curious, take me through the mindset of a player, extra innings, game tied, you can't just quite get the big hit. Like offensively, do you start to try and cheat? Are you thinking home run? Do you try and avoid that thought?
That's one of the problems from a hitter standpoint is everybody says, I'll be the guy tonight. Let me go ahead. And the swings get a little bit too long.
2-2. Now Straw hits one to center field. Running back call on the warning track. He's got room, and he makes the catch. That's Tommy Edman, I beg your pardon, now in center field. Tommy Edman.
Yeah, and Rojas goes to second.
and you have Call in left. So Call in left, Tommy Edman in center, Rojas at second. The changes for the Dodgers this inning, as both Kike Hernandez and Andy Pages have been removed from Game 3. The pitch. Clement grounds it foul. Strike one off the front of the Dodger dugout. Nothing in one. The pitch. Foul away on the right side.
But Stephen, going back to that about extra innings, it really, in a prolonged game like we have right here, you get a little tired. Muscles don't fire maybe as rapidly. Guys are trying to hit the ball too far, and that swing gets really long, and you're vulnerable to a lot more pitches.
Enriquez, 101 outside corner, called a ball. Everybody in the ballpark thought it was strike 3 on Clement, except for the person who matters, Mark Wegner, the crew chief and home plate ump.
And it was just off the plate.
So he'll try again on a 1-2. Clement spoils a fastball at 100 into the net behind home plate. He stays alive. The pitch pulled foul off the camera well at third. Still 1-2 for Clement. It's a marathon in Game 3. Top of the 14th, tied at 5. One out, bases empty. Another 1-2 pitch. Clement with another foul ball.
I'll say one thing about this. Both bullpens are to be commended.
Oh, my gosh. Absolutely.
You put the game on the line. Both sides.
The Blue Jays bullpen is nearly empty in terms of regular relievers. Brendan Little, a lefty, the lone person left, unless they want to throw some starters down there. Another 1-2. Ground ball, third base, handled by Muncy just inside the line. Long throw, dug out by Freeman, in time to get him. What a throw and pick from Muncy to Freeman to get Clement, who can fly.
Yeah, Clement almost beat that out. And a good backhand and a short hop. And for Muncy, you can't get much deeper than that to make the throw. And the backhand pick by Freddie Freeman.
The regular relievers for the Dodgers, one remains. Rule Klein, he's standing up in the left field bullpen, but not really cutting things loose. Enriquez has 2 outs in the 14th. Nobody on. Andres Jimenez, the number 9 hitter. The first pitch. Jimenez whiffs on a breaking ball off the plate. Strike 1.
Well, if you think it's getting late here in Toronto, it's 1:16 in the morning.
Oh, 1. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Back-to-back breakers from Enriquez. Does he go back to the well, or does he go with the triple-digit fastball? Fans rise, rally, towels wave. The 0-2 pitch is fouled off of him and is 99, and it sends him to the dirt in a heap. A painful foul ball for Andres Jimenez. And he's now hobbling outside the left-handed batter's box. He's going to require some extra attention.
And need some extra time also. Just checking the weather in Toronto. It's a warm 46. Speaking of warm, it's going to get hot here tomorrow.
Yeah,
Santa Ana's moving in. It's going to be in the low 90s downtown area.
Jimenez stays in there. 0-2 for Enriquez. 2 outs in the 14th. Here's the pitch. Foul back. Fastball inside corner at 99. A good cut from Jimenez. '29th pitch out of the bullpen from Edgardo Enriquez. It is on the way, and it's spoiled by Jimenez again. A slider beneath the zone. The fling-throwing righty needs but one more strike. And he got it! Swing and a miss on a slider low. Jimenez is asking for catcher's interference. He's not going to get it, and he flips the bat in disgust with Mark Wegner. Enriquez pitches a 1-2-3 14th to keep it 5-5. Can the Dodgers do it at last in the 14th inning? We'll find out together next.
All right, fans. AM 570, LA Sports.
Hi, Money Smith here. Did you know that Galpin now has Genesis in the family? Yes, Galpin Genesis of Van Nuys. Nearly 200 vehicles ready for immediate delivery. They want you to be comfortable. Shop and buy from home. Check it out at genesisofvannuys.com. Find your vehicle. You'll set up your lease or finance terms through DocuSign, and they'll bring it right to you. They want to be number one. It's championship season, and Jack Ribicoff is motivated. Want you to ask for him by name. He is the general manager. Check out that massive inventory at genesisofvannuys.com and ask for Jack Ribicoff.
Hi, I'm Kike Hernandez. Winning a world championship is incredible, but nothing beats being a dad to my 4-year-old daughter, Penelope. Making sure she has a strong, healthy start means being present, playing, and staying patient, even when it feels challenging. First 5 California is my go-to for tips and supporting her growth and well-being, so she can thrive no matter what challenges come her way. Learn more at first5california.com.
All right, everyone. Welcome to ARCO Rewards Orientation. I'm Hannah.
Whoa. Is everything okay?
That's a code green. Someone just earned at least 5 cents a gallon in rewards.
Wow. Another one?
Well, that one's a code gold. The customer just redeemed savings of up to $1 a gallon.
Impressive. What does that one mean?
Oh, that's just Piggy. He gets excited when we talk about rewards.
Savings of up to $1 per gallon redeemable with 20 rewards dollars in your loyalty account at participating locations. Terms and conditions apply.
Winning one title is difficult.
They've done it! They finished the job!
Repeating is even harder. This is LA Dodgers World Series Baseball on the LA Dodgers Audio Network.
Root for the home team. If they don't win, it's a shame.
This is officially the 4th longest World Series game on record. Bottom of the 14th. Game 3. Dodgers and Blue Jays still waiting on a winner.
Stephen, the Dodgers just saw a post that the Dodgers now have played 3 of the 5 longest games by time elapsed in World Series history.
2018 Game 3 still the longest, 7 hours and 20
minutes. This would be a good time to end it.
Will Smith will be the first one to try against Eric Lauer. The lefty steps back, kicks and fires. Smith takes ball 1 up and away. Smith, Muncy, and Teoscar Hernandez. Those are the first 3. Will any of those 3 be the hero? On a 1-0. Lauer twirls a breaking ball into the heart to even the count 1-1. Smith has reached 3 times. He has struck out 3 times tonight. And he has caught every inning. The 1-1 coming. Smith swings and fouls back a fastball at 93. Top of the zone. And that seemed like a tired swing from the catcher who's been back there the whole game.
The muscles just don't quite fire as rapidly as normal. I mean, especially for a catcher. I mean, you're taking a beating down there.
A ball and 2 strikes. Lauer into his delivery. Smith fouls it over the net again. A high fastball at the top of the zone again. Smith confirming with Mark Wegner that he swung at the right pitch. Smith hunkers down. Another 1-2. Lauer misses low. The count squares up. Will Klein pacing in the Dodgers left field bullpen. The last reliever available to Dave Roberts. The 2-2. Smith swings and pops it in the air. It's going to drift out of play, foul on the first base side. Now,
how about this one? There have been 703 games in the 121-year history of the World Series, and this is only the 5th time that you've gone at least 13 innings.
Will the 14th be the final inning? 5-5. 2-2, the count on Smith. The pitch. Smith fouls it away on the first base side again.
And everything is off to the right that we're seeing. Dodgers need base runners. Muncy inching closer and closer to the plate to get a good look. He's not quite halfway between the on-deck circle and home plate.
Pitch number 7 from Lauer to Smith. And Smith hammers a ball deep into the Monday night. It is caught at the wall. Smith dropped the bat like he knew he got it, but it died on the warning track. Oh, my goodness.
And I just wonder, combination, you're talking about the temperature had dropped a little bit. You know, we're in the 14th inning. The muscles aren't firing quite as quickly. What looked like was going to be out of here. If he pulls it down the line, game's over. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, 1 out.
Will Smith thought he got it. So did we. So did everybody in the stands, but it's out number 1. Now Max Muncy's turn has to spin out of the way of a slider up and in, nearly hit him. Smith back in the dugout. He's putting the catcher gear back on, and he just told Mookie Betts that felt pretty good. But again, we said earlier the temps have dropped, and there's a layer dropping down upon Dodger Stadium here in the 14th. Lauer's 1-0. Once he takes, it is upstairs, but called strike 1. One out, nobody on. 5-5 to score. The 1-1 pitch. Muncy checks his swing. And that just missed the outside corner, if at all. 2-1 the count. Muncy ahead. The 2-1 pitch. Big swing, big miss. Lauer squares the count.
Problem is when you're trying to really muscle up and hit the ball out of the ballpark, you change a lot of different things mechanically with that swing. Maybe you start a little bit too soon. Maybe the bat path isn't exactly what you would like it to be.
2-2 on the way. Muncy hangs back, hits it high in the air, but it's hooking foul down the right field side. Oh my gosh. That had the carry, that had the distance. It did not have the direction.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Lauer got away with one, and he understands it. That was a hanging curveball. The only thing that really helped him is that the ball was inside, and Muncy just let it fly, but there goes foul.
Still 2-2. The lefty Lauer comes set on the mound. But he and Heineman not on the same page, so there'll be a mound visit. The next pitch from Lauer will be the 30th for him tonight. They had Dodgers climbing out of the dugout after Smith hit that ball. They saw the contact, they heard the contact, they saw Smith's reaction to that contact, but it dropped into the glove of Varsho, just left of center field. It is charted as flying as 383 feet at 101.5 off the bat. Now Smith is watching with his teammates. Tied at 5 in the 14th. Another 2-2 to Muncy. Breaking ball taken low. Max has the count full. Full count for Muncy. Lauer's payoff pitch. Outside, ball 4. Winning run on first base for the Dodgers.
Teoscar Hernandez is 1 for 5 with a double when he has faced Lauer in the past.
Still left on the bench for the Dodgers. You have Ha-Seong Kim and Ben Rortvedt as left-handed hitters. Justin Dean as a right-handed hitter. None of them came out of the dugout. It's Muncy on first base. This is now officially the 3rd longest World Series game. 1 on, 1 out in the 14th. Lauer to Teoscar Hernandez. Swung on and fouled back. Strike 1. Time called by Heineman, the catcher, and they're signaling pitch comm miscommunication. Not a problem with the technology, just not on the same page. Tour those rally caps wherever you're watching. Bottom of the 14th. 1 on, 1 out. And an 0-1 pitch to Hernandez. A wave and a miss on a breaking ball in the dirt. 2 strikes. As Lauer fooled him with a changeup. Hernandez has come through in 2 strike counts already tonight. Can he do it again? Takes down an in, ball 1. Lauer is ready, looks at Muncy on first, comes home to Hernandez and misses up and away. That'll even things out, 2-2. The 2-2. Squib foul as Hernandez just got a piece of a curveball. Dribbled toward the Blue Jay dugout on the first base side. Game 3 will be a game we remember for a long time. The Dodgers hope to remember it for the right reasons. Another 2-2. Upstairs, running the count full. Muncy on first. 1 out in the 14th. The Dodgers and Blue Jays tied at 5. Lauer's payoff. Teo fouls it back. We'll do it again.
And that was a fastball pretty much down the middle. Outfield, gaps in left center and right center.
Another payoff pitch. Hernandez hits a ground ball, base hit left center field. Muncy will go station to station. Once again, Mo, the Dodgers have the winning run in scoring position.
I'll tell you what, that's a heck of a bat because very quickly, remember, Teoscar Hernandez was down in the count 0-2. He worked it full to 3-2, fouled the ball off, and then winds up with a base hit.
The last time we saw Tommy Edman was in the 13th as the leadoff batter against Eric Lauer, and he doubled. Got to third on a sac bunt but couldn't get home. The Dodgers couldn't bring Edman home in the 13th. He can send everybody home in the 14th. First and second, one out. Lauer delivers. Edman swings, hits it hard but foul. And in the net above the Dodger dugout.
Trying to keep the ball off the ground. Avoid the double play. They give a big gap in right center. That's where Edman hit the ball last time up.
Lauer looks back at Muncy on second. Turns to Tommy. Delivers. Edman swings and pops it straight up on the infield. At second base, Kiner Falefa steps back a couple of feet and makes the catch for the second out. Runners stay.
Lauer immediately looks to see who is that that's coming up. Well, it's Miguel Rojas.
You saw Rojas as a pinch hitter in the 13th, stepping in for Kike Hernandez. He dropped down the sac bunt to get Tommy Edman to third.
Miguel's also a guy that can stay on the ball a little bit longer, and they got a wide open first base side.
And when Miguel Rojas has his best swing, he takes it the other way. First pitch from Lauer. Rojas takes ball one. Miguel Rojas, on the back nine of his big league career, has stated publicly he wants to play one more year after this, and he would like it to be with the Dodgers. But his attention and focus right now, winning Game 3. Bottom of the 14th, 2 on, 2 out. Swinging a ground ball to third, picked up by Clement. He steps and throws. It's a low throw, a bouncing throw. On one hop, though, it is handled by Guerrero, and the Dodgers once again fail with runners in scoring position. They are now 2 for 13 in Game 3. The Blue Jays are 2 for 11. We go to the 15th. Some folks going to the exits. What is wrong with you? We'll be right back at Dodger Stadium, tied at 5.
LA's best sports star.
That's a good endorsement there.
AM 570 LA Sports.
The boys in blue are back in the Fall Classic for the second year in a row, and their incredible lineup across the board delivers unmatched quality performance.
Speaking of quality, Hoffy Hot Dogs. You can always trust that Hoffy has the best lineup of hot dogs out there, from premium beef franks to bacon-wrapped hot dogs to their all-time MVP, the natural casing beef frankfurter.
Hoffy Hot Dogs, a SoCal treasure for nearly 100 years.
Visit HoffyBrand.com to find your nearest Hoffy product.
Quality on the grill with Hoffy is just as important as quality on the field. For the boys in blue,
Hoffy, local, original,
great.
Take your fun higher at Harrah's Resort SoCal with the help of Funner California Mayor Martin Short. Test your luck at one of 500 slots or over 50 table games. Then level up your fun with one of Mayor Marty's favorite dishes at one of 11 restaurants, including the world's largest Hell's Kitchen. Take relaxation to a funner level when you try a Mayor-approved treatment at the Spa at Harrah's, or chill at one of 3 award-winning pools. To score a winning getaway to Funner California, visit HarrahsSoCal.com today.
We want to remind you that every time the Dodgers win, Cars for Kids wins because we're making a donation. And you should too. Donate that old car to Cars for Kids now. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS today, and they'll pick up your car as soon as tomorrow. It's the quickest, easiest way to get rid of your unused vehicle. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS or go to carsforkids.org. That's 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS or go to carsforkids.org. Remember, that's Cars with a K.
You're listening to the LA Dodgers Audio Network.
Let's celebrate that parade, man.
It's the only place to hear the blue running.
Back to more World Series baseball on your home of the blue.
How about a 15th? We've already done the 14th inning stretch at Dodger Stadium. What's one more frame? 5-5 in Game 3. And I guess folks got an early alarm clock, Mose. We saw a lot of people streaming through the aisles after that inning ended.
Either that or they got scheduled surgery early.
Or perhaps just a restroom break. Will Klein pitching the 15th. Top of the order for Toronto. Strike one to Davis Schneider. I don't know about you, Mo, but I've run out of innings on my book. The 0-1 coming. It is strike two, a high sweeper following the 99-mile-per-hour fastball. Will Klein is the last reliever available in the Dodger bullpen. They do have Blake Snell, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, and Shohei Ohtani. They would like to stay away from those guys, obviously. 0-2 pitch. Klein misses upstairs. Shohei's supposed to go tomorrow to start Game 4. Snell would be the scheduled starter in Game 5. On a 1-2. Schneider strikes out swinging. High heat from Klein at 99.
Well, there's been 18 pitchers and 487 pitches made.
Is that all?
So far.
So far. Now Nathan Lucas, left-hander in there, takes a first pitch breaking ball, strike one on the inside corner for Klein. Nothing in one. Klein delivers. It is top of the zone. Strike two on a fastball at 98. Lucas disagrees with the call, but he's got to live with it. For the Blue Jays in their bullpen, they have Brendan Little, a lefty, as a lone reliever. Other starters, Savage, Gossman, and Bieber. The 0-2 delivered. And it's airmailed to the backstop, a curveball that slipped out of Klein's hands. Ball one.
And Little, the last reliever that is listed, is warming up for the Jays right now.
Bieber is scheduled to start against opposite Ohtani tomorrow. A ball and two strikes the pitch. Slash foul into the net above the Dodgers dugout. The pitch. Air-mailed fastball. Now it's 2-2. That was above the head of Lucas.
Don't overthrow.
Yep.
You make some mistakes there.
The pitch. Hit foul, third base side, into the suite level seats to the left of our booth. Both teams have had chances. The Blue Jays have left 16 on base. The Dodgers have left 15 on base. On the ground to short. Mookie got on a backhand on one hop. Sets and throws to Freeman. In time to get Lucas. That is out number 2 in the 15th. But here's trouble. Vlad Guerrero Jr. The Dodgers would love to avoid giving this guy a chance. The game keeps going, so he keeps coming back around. Swings at the first pitch. Can't catch up to 99 atop the zone. Strike one.
And he was trying to hit that ball over the left field pavilion roof.
This is Guerrero Jr.'s 8th plate appearance. Next pitch. High curve. Taken for strike two. Will Klein needs one more strike to finish the 15th. Those who are still here waving the rally towels, and here's the pitch. Guerrero swings and bounces a ball up the middle. Edman dives, stops it on the back and throws from his back. Not going to be in time to get Guerrero, as it was a bouncing and rolling throw. Freeman had to come off the bag to retrieve it. A tremendous effort by Miguel Rojas to make that play, but it's an infield single for Guerrero Jr.
Well, keep an eye. Don't let Guerrero get a big lead. You know, he's already he was on the move earlier in running tonight.
Now Isaiah Kiner-Falefa is 0 for 2 off the bench. First pitch from Klein. Strike one, 98 on the inside corner. bearing down and in on the right-handed hitting IKF. 5-5. Game 3 still tied in the 15th. 2 outs, Guerrero in first. The pitch. Hooks outside. 1-1. The 1-1 coming. Kind of for left, fouls it away to the right side. 2 strikes. Bottom of the 15th will feature 9-1-2 for the Dodgers. A ball and 2 strikes. Klein takes a breath on the mound as the ball at the belly button comes home. And Kiner-Falefa stays alive, fouling away a fastball.
He was trying to shoot it to that right side of the infield, too, with Freeman holding Guerrero at first base. And Rojas kind of playing up the middle of the pool. That's a big area to try and hit the ball through. Eventually now with 2 strikes, trying to protect.
Still 1-2. Klein to Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Buries a ball in the dirt. And the count evens up 2-2. Two outs, runner on first. Klein to Kiner-Falefa. It is strike 3 at the knees. Turned him into a statue with a fastball at 98. 14.5 innings are done. Will the bottom of the 15th be the finale? Alex Call, Shohei Ohtani, and Mookie Betts hope so. They're due up next.
When you want Dodgers, the only home is AM 570 LA Sports.
It's Trucktober at your Toyota dealer. Choose from the biggest inventory of the year of new Tacomas and Tundras with the biggest savings. Get a low APR or a great lease on the trucks with a legendary reputation for toughness, performance, and reliability. So hurry in today and take advantage of special Trucktober savings on a new Tacoma or Tundra, only at your Toyota dealer. We make it easy. Toyota, let's go places.
Now it's easier than ever to find the Toyota that's just right for you at Toyota.com. You can explore our full lineup of vehicles, compare features side by side, search our available inventory, see our latest offers, find a dealer. You can even build, price, and accessorize your Toyota right online. So for your next Toyota car, truck, or SUV, just visit Toyota.com. We make it easy. Toyota, let's go places.
Hey, it's David Bassett. I like brands with real history. Strauss was founded in 1948 by Engelbert Strauss, and it's still family-owned and run to this day. Strauss is trusted by workers all over the world. Their pants are like tools you can wear, smart pocket design, all-day comfort, and durability you can count on. Now, Strauss is making history as the first brand ever with its logo on Major League Baseball helmets. From the job site to the big leagues, from the grit to glory, gear engineered to perform. Gear up now at Strauss.com.
Blue October is on.
Back-to-back is in reach. Let's make some history.
This is LA Dodgers World Series Baseball on the LA Dodgers Audio Network.
What do you think, Mo? You ready to go home?
Yeah, this is time. It's time right now.
Alex Call will lead off the bottom of the 15th inning in Game 3 of the World Series. Eric Lauer, the lefty, still out there. He's thrown 43 pitches so far out of the Blue Jay bullpen. For Call, he popped out to short with Tommy Edman on third with 1 out in 13th. In his career, Call a .259 hitter against left-handed pitching. Guerrero on the grass at first base. Lauer's first pitch of the 15th inning is taken for a strike. Still 93 on the fastball from Lauer. Oh, 1 fouled over the net. That's strike 2. Mo, you got to figure that Ohtani is going to set a new World Series record with a 4th intentional walk. He's on deck.
In your right mind, would you pitch to him?
Absolutely not.
Exactly.
After stepping out, Call steps back in. Behind 0-2. Lauer delivers. Call swings and cues it foul over the net. First base side.
Call has been jammed at just about every swing that he's taken, including he popped out in the 14th. A chance to win it.
You said earlier, looking at an unlikely hero. Upstairs, 1-2 for Call.
Good take. That's a pitch that the Dodger hitters have been kind of offering at it, and especially when they're behind in the count. But he laid off that fastball, elevated.
On a 1-2 pitch, Lauer misses up and in. 2-2. Brendan Little still up throwing in the Blue Jay bullpen. How much longer can Lauer go? He's approaching 50 pitches. On a 2-2. Call grounds it foul, third base side. And the battle. Let his teammates see some more pitches. And put Lauer to work. Try and tire him out. And make a mistake. Still 2-2. The lefty comes home. Call bounces the ball to second after 2 hops in the glove of Kiner Falefa. Low throw, a lollipop throw, and he beats Call by a step. Call was really hustling down the line, and that caught Kiner Falefa off guard.
Threw a changeup over there.
Number 17, Shohei Ohtani.
Ohtani is standing in the batter's box.
For no apparent reason.
Tyler Heineman had to pat him on the backside and say, hey, man, we ain't pitching to you. 4 straight intentional walks issued by Toronto to Ohtani, who has reached 8 times, all 8 times tonight. Double, homer, intentional walk, intentional walk, intentional walk, intentional walk. You get the idea. Winning run on for LA. 5-5 in the 15th. 1 on, 1 out. Lauer against Betts. First pitch. Hooks in there. Strike 1. A curveball in the heart. Lauer's 0-1. Really hits Betts on the hands, up and in with a fastball at 93. That's dancing in the batter's box as he avoided a scary ball 1.
Each of the 2 pitches that have been thrown to Betts, Ohtani's been headed back to the first base bag. He's not read the move by Lauer very well yet.
Guerrero holding Ohtani. 1 on, 1 out. The 1-1. Big swing and a miss. Lauer fooled him with the slider. Strike 2. Betts has reached twice tonight, both in extra innings. A base hit in the 11th, an intentional walk in the 13th. Before that, he was 0 for 5. Lauer delivers a 1-2. Betts pushes a fly ball, right field, playable for Lucas. He ranges over, makes the catch. Ohtani thought about tagging from first to second, but that was a strong throw in from Lucas. Shohei was already headed back to the bag. Smart decision. 2 gone in the 15th.
Number 5,
Freeman 1 for 5 with 2 walks and an RBI single. But Freddie Chance rained down from an exhausted Dodger Stadium crowd. Bottom of the 15th inning. Dodgers 5, Blue Jays 5. The winner takes a 2-1 series lead. Ohtani on first, 2 outs. Lauer delivers. And just misses the inside corner. Close fastball taken by Freeman, ball 1. The 1-0 from Lauer. Freeman checks his swing, but it's a strike anyway on the outside corner.
I'll say one thing, looking at the flagpoles, the American flag, the Canadian flag, they're both worn out. They're not moving.
Fans hoping for a homer, but a gapper or a shot into the corner could send Ohtani off to the races from first. Lauer's 1-1. Freeman shoots it to left center field. Varsho running after it. He reaches up and he hauls it in as he crashes into the wall. Made the catch on the very edge of the warning track. An opposite field fly ball from Freddie Freeman. But Varsho runs it down, and we will go to the 16th inning at the Ravine. Still tied at 5.
AM 570 LA Sports.
Streaming on the iHeartRadio app.
Spectrum TV Fixed TV and combined all your favorite sports streaming apps with live TV.
32! Blue 32! Hot height! It's only more Hail Marys!
It's only more bottom of the ninth magic.
It's only more slow motion replays.
It's only getting all the sports with over $100 worth of streaming apps like ESPN, Fox One, Tennis Channel, Peacock, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com.
We want to remind you that every time the Dodgers win, Cars for Kids wins because we're making a donation. And you should too. Donate that old car to Cars for Kids now. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS today, and they'll pick up your car as soon as tomorrow. It's the quickest, easiest way to get rid of your unused vehicle. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS or go to carsforkids.org. That's 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS or go to carsforkids.org. Remember, that's Cars with a K.
When it comes to personal injury, Jacoby & Myers knocks it out of the park. And with a winning record of more than $2 billion in settlements, Jacoby & Myers is California's MVP. If you've been injured, don't settle for less than the firm voted the #1 personal injury firm 5 years in a row. Get the justice you deserve with Jacoby & Myers. Call 1-800-5-MILLION for a free consultation today. And let the big league lawyers fight for you. Jacoby & Myers, the official law firm of the Los Angeles Dodgers.
Blue October is on.
Back-to-back is in reach. Let's make some history.
This is LA Dodgers World Series Baseball on the LA Dodgers Audio Network.
Pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Dodgers Audio Network.
Dodgers World Series Baseball is here. Don't miss a moment on the home of the blue. KLAC, KYSR, HD2, Los Angeles.
Top of the 16th in Game 3 of the World Series. Just an epic marathon between the Dodgers and Blue Jays. Tied at 5. Dalton Varsho batting against Will Klein. Swings and fouls away. Strike 1. The pitch from Klein misses outside. Sweeper slipped out of his hands. 1-1. Varsho, Heineman, and Straw, the 3 hitters. Brendan Little, the last reliever available to either team, is stretching in the right field bullpen. Klein misses up and away. 2-1 on Varsho. Dangerous Dalton Varsho, Mo. Has walked twice tonight and has 2 singles. So
yeah, you want to keep him up for base because he can run.
A 2-1 coming. Varsho hits it hard on the ground. A second, snared by Rojas. Off the dirt. Fits it to Freddie Freeman for the first out.
That ball was absolutely smashed, and if you don't have real quick hands, that ball's by you. Nice play by Rojas.
The all-important first out. Now Tyler Heineman. For the Dodgers, it's Will Klein, and then after that, they'd have to turn to one of their starting pitchers. And obviously Blake Snell would be the first guy up. Bounce foul, third base side by Heineman with Muncy drawn in. And nearly slapped it in a tough spot for Muncy between him and the bag. Ultimately, though, just strike one. That's filleted foul over the Dodger dugout. 7 rows back, the field level seats, 0-2.
2 swings in a row that Heineman has been rather late for class.
The 0-2. Fouled straight back. There's a fastball at 98 down the pipe.
A little bit late on that one as well. So if you're late and the pitcher sees it, this is not a spot to allow the bat to catch up to it.
Rolled foul, first base line, into the Blue Jay dugout. Still 0-2. Klein is at 28 pitches out of the bullpen.
No, he's in there for the duration.
The Dodgers hope.
Yeah, unless there's a volunteer and it works out for a starting pitcher.
Another 0-2. Heineman swings and fouls it straight back to our booth. Off the bottom of our dear friends in the Spanish booth. And down below.
Yeah, that was a better swing by Heineman. So every swing now, he's starting to get a little bit better timing, at least on the fastball.
Klein will try again. Pitch number 30 for the right-hander. Heineman watches ball one get spiked in front of the plate. I mean, that barely got to the dirt, that curve. This is officially the second longest World Series game by time ever. Bouncing ball, foul at first. Heineman battling against Klein here. The only game that has taken longer than this, Dodger fans remember that one well. 2018, also game 3 against the Red Sox. That was 7 hours and 20 minutes.
Of fun. And nerves.
Oh, yeah. Klein takes a deep breath, steps back into his windup. Jam shot, broken bat, popped up on the infield. Klein is going to make the play, drifting over toward the first base line from his mound. That's out number 2.
Get the out and break it back.
And make a catch. You just said that, Mo. My brain's, it's starting to slow down. I've eaten like 2 sleeves of saltines the last 3 days.
You have been physically challenged.
We're all in this together. Strike one to Miles Straw, 98 on the inner half. Food poisoning and trying to hold anybody down.
I just noticed in the Blue Jays bench they were delivering some fresh fruit.
Swing and a foul ball straight back. A high sweeper from Klein. 2 strikes. At Dodger Stadium, they understand. 2 outs, bases empty, top of the 16th, tied at 5. 2 strikes on the hitter. A pitcher working hard on the mound. His 35th pitch, an 0-2. He struck him out. Got him swinging at a sweeper. Bottom of the 16th. Smith, Muncy, Teoscar Hernandez. The Dodgers looking for a good night swing.
AM 570, LA Sports. Step up to the plate with Jacoby & Myers, the official law firm of the Los Angeles Dodgers. With over 50 years of experience and more than $2 billion in settlements, no one hits it out of the park for clients like Jacoby & Myers. If you've been injured, let Jacoby & Myers go to bat for you. Whether it's a car accident, rideshare mishap, or any other serious incident, Jacoby & Myers will fight for the justice you deserve. Call Jacoby & Myers today for a free consultation at 1-800-5 million.
Matt Money Smith here for Galpin Mazda. Got a couple Mazdas here at the house. Love it. Appreciate Dan Sturkle, general manager there. He wants you to ask for him by name. They got hundreds of Mazdas ready for immediate delivery. You can shop and buy from home. Get your price, choose your finance or lease terms. They'll drive it right to you. That's what they did for us. Plus, they finance customers every day who get turned down elsewhere. So lean on them for that. 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty on almost every used vehicle and every new Ford. They're number one. They want to be number one again. It's championship time here in October. So check it out, galpinmazda.com.
Bases are loaded, stakes are high, and hopes are even higher. If anyone can power through the pressure to win it all, it's the world champion Dodgers. As a proud sponsor since their inaugural season at Dodger Stadium, 76 would like to give a huge congratulations to the Dodgers on their 13th consecutive playoffs. Let's go, go, go for another win. 76, proud sponsor of the Los Angeles Dodgers since 1962. 76 is a trademark owned by Phillips 66 Company. Copyright 2025, all rights reserved.
You're listening to the LA Dodgers Audio Network.
Let's celebrate that parade, man.
It's the only place to hear the blue run it
back to more.
Will Smith was the 14th. Leading off that inning, he crushed one just left to center field. He flipped his bat, was slow walking down to first base, but it died at the wall, caught by Varsho. He has caught every inning tonight as well. Eric Lauer comes set and twirls in a breaking ball at the bottom of the zone. Called ball one. He's 1 for 5 in the game. Singled, walked, and was hit by a pitch as well. Lauer's 1-0. Smith, a spectator, for a strike on the outside corner. Fastball at 91 from Lauer, who has been authoring a heroic effort out of the Blue Jay bullpen.
Yeah, he's going to change speeds and eye levels.
His 60th pitch of the game. Smith takes strike two, a cutter on the inside corner. A ball and 2 strikes on Smith. Lauer comes set, swing and a miss, strike 3 as Smith couldn't catch up to a fastball at 92. Out number 1. Well, we're talking a lot about the pitchers, but again, Will Smith has caught 16 innings behind home plate.
If he's not worn out, it would be a shock.
1 out, nobody on. 5-5 in the 16th. Here's Max Muncy. Takes ball 1 upstairs. Oh, it's called a strike, and Muncy can't believe it. He reacted as Mark Wegner gifted strike 1 to Lauer.
Yeah, that ball's high.
Left on left. Lauer to Muncy. Muncy's jam, swings and fouls it away. Third base side, 0-2.
This is where, as a hitter, you have to kind of block out things. So you're still mathematics. It should have been ball 1. Well, instead of being 1 ball and 1 strike, now it's 0-2.
Lauer exhales into his windup and misses outside. A ball and 2 strikes. Lauer's 1-2. Bounces in front of home plate. Count evens out. Well, some have left the sellout crowd. Most are still here. And most of those left are standing. The 2-2 pitch. Muncy fouls it away. Left side. We'll do it again. Still here, still standing, Sandy Koufax, Magic Johnson. Those two atop the list of dignitaries on hand for this 3rd game of the 121st Fall Classic. And it has been a classic. Another 2-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. A cutter outside. Back-to-back Ks for Lauer to start the 16th.
Well, regardless of the outcome, this game's going to be talked about for a long time in World Series history. The Dodgers are hoping that it's going to be a very positive story for their side of it.
These are the first 2 strikeouts for Lauer, who has now worked into his 5th inning. Teoscar Hernandez, 2 outs, nobody on in the 16th. First pitch launched in the air, right center field. Varsho is there on the warning track again to make the catch. Teoscar Hernandez just missed. He had that slow walk holding the bat out of the batter's box, but he did not get enough. 5-5 on to the 17th in Los Angeles in Game 3. Hoy.
AM 570.
LA's best sports talk.
The real home of the Dodgers.
Think Verizon, the best 5G network, is expensive? Think again. Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill to a Verizon store and we'll give you a better deal. Now, what to do with your unwanted bills? Ever seen an origami version of a Dodger dog? Jokes aside, Verizon has the most ways to save with phone deals, streaming, and plans where everyone in the family can choose their own plan and save. So bring in your bill to your local LA Verizon store and we'll give you a better deal. Rankings based on Root Metrics Root Score report dated 1/2025. Your results may vary. Requires postpaid consumer mobile bill from T-Mobile or AT&T dated within the past 45 days. Bills must be in the same name as the person redeeming the deal. Additional terms apply.
Let's be honest. Relationships shouldn't be this hard. It's time to say goodbye, grass, because you deserve better. Break up with your lawn and upgrade to a beautiful, low-maintenance, California-friendly garden. Go to BeWaterWise.com and start a new relationship that saves you water today. BeWaterWise.com.
What do you think makes the perfect snack?
It's gotta be when I'm really craving it and it's convenient.
Could you be more specific?
When it's cravenient.
Okay.
Like a freshly baked cookie made with real butter, available right down the street at AM/PM, or a savory breakfast sandwich I can grab in just a second at AM/PM.
I'm seeing a pattern here.
Well, yeah, we're talking about what I crave.
Which is anything from AM/PM.
What more could you want?
Stop by AM/PM where the snacks and drinks are perfectly craveable and convenient. That's Cravenience. AM/PM, too much good stuff.
This ball's back and is gone, a home run. This is LA Dodgers World Series Baseball on your home of the world champion LA Dodgers Audio Network.
Working on a night
16, not enough. The 17th inning is on tap at Dodger Stadium. We have officially hit 6 hours here for Game 3 of the World Series. Will Klein returns to the mound. And Tom Verducci on the Fox telecast reported that the Dodgers are going to go to a position player the next inning. Ernie Clement swings at the first pitch and fouls back strike one.
Well, they'll be looking in the record books at that one, too.
Now Clement pushes one in the air, right center field, playable for Tommy Edman. Drifting over, he makes the catch. And you look at the light towers in left and right field, there is a glow beneath them. That is the beloved marine layer.
Yep, it's the moisture.
And so if you're going to get one, you got to really get one. Andres Jimenez, the number 9 hitter. Klein's first pitch, breaking ball down and in.
The biggest issue is that, extra innings, and now we're getting, rather lengthy into it. We've not seen really some terrific swings and base hits.
Klein with a high curve, strike one take.
It's like everybody's gone to the sign-up sheet for home run derby, and nobody's hit one out.
The pitch inside corner, just off of it rather, 2-1. Two balls and a strike. Klein's 41st pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike two. 97 from Klein. Two and two. One out, base is empty. It is in the dirt. Bounced curveball fills the count for Jimenez. Top of the order, and Davis Schneider on deck.
If it does go to the 8th inning, the Dodgers do go to a position player. I think that Justin Dean would go to center. Edman would come back to second base, and it would be Rojas maybe pitching.
Swing and a miss, strike 3. Klein musters up 99 to put down Jimenez. I tell you what, Mo, both bullpens have to be supremely proud no matter how this game shakes out. Both of them will be supremely exhausted.
Yeah, and one of these two teams is going to be very disappointed. This has been just one terrific ball game.
Davis Schneider, 2 outs and nobody on. Strike 1 from Klein. And 99 at the knees.
The Dodgers, too, Steve, excuse me, they're going to be looking back because early in the ball game, they made some mistakes that have been the difference in this game.
Line right back to Klein, into his glove. 17. Will Klein handles the hot shot off the bat of Schneider and pitches a 1-2-3 inning. He's given the offense yet another chance to end game 3. 5-5. We'll be right back.
When you want Dodgers, the only home is AM 570 LA Sports.
Like our championship-winning boys in blue, your Southern California Chevy dealers have star talent at every position. Leading off, the #1 selling full-size pickup in Southern California, Chevy Silverado, with 9 unique trims to choose from, including ZR2, designed for maximum off-road performance and capability. With features like an off-road cut front bumper and 2-inch factory lift, no roads are no problem. Looking for a bold and sporty high-performance pickup? That's RST. From its aggressive style to its responsive feel, it's an energizing presence that really stands out. And for the ultimate combination of luxury and capability, there's High Country, offering premium leather seating and a 5.3-liter V8 engine, so you're both comfortable and in command. Stop by and drive one home today, or shop now at SoCalChevy.com. Based on S&P Global Mobility new retail registrations using large pickup segmentation. Call 844-55-CHEVY or see dealer for details.
Step up to the plate with Jacoby & Myers, the official law firm of the Los Angeles Dodgers. With over 50 years of experience and more than $2 billion in settlements, no one hits it out of the park for clients like Jacoby & Myers. If you've been injured, let Jacoby & Myers go to bat for you. Whether it's a car accident, rideshare mishap, or any other serious incident, Jacoby & Myers will fight for the justice you deserve. Call Jacoby & Myers today for a free consultation at 1-800-5 million.
Vroom, vroom. From the Galpin Motors broadcast booth. Streaming right to your mobile device. LA Dodgers baseball continues on its official home.
The Blue Jays bring in their last man, the lefty Brendan Little. And if Toronto wins Game 3, Mo, Eric Lauer will be a part of Toronto lore. 4 2/3 shutout innings, 2 hits, 4 walks. Many of those intentional to Ohtani. 2 strikeouts, 68 pitches. Tip your cap to a performance like that.
Well, they've been digging deep. We keep saying that postseason's a different animal.
Tommy Edman leading things off in the 17th. Takes Little's first pitch. It's upstairs, ball 1. Edman, Rojas, and Call. Little's 1-0 pitch. Breaking ball down and in, and Edman swung over the top on a chase and a whiff. 1-1. 3 position players left on the bench for the Dodgers. Ha-Seong Kim, Ben Rortvedt, and Justin Dean. No arms in the bullpen. Little's 1-1. Edman goes fishing again, chasing a knuckle curve downstairs. A ball and 2 strikes. The lefty closes his stance. Kicks with the right leg. Delivers and strikes Edman out with another knuckle curve at the bottom of the zone. 1 out.
Number 72, Miguel Rojas.
Miguel Rojas' turn. 1 out, nobody on. 5-5 in the 17th. Strike 1 from Little. Last saw Little the 17th of the month against Seattle. First appearance of the World Series. On an 0-1, Rojas swings over the top of strike 2. A beautiful knuckle curve. That pitch is working for Little so far.
Yeah, it is. And that knuckle curveball, it has a forward rotation, and it kind of tumbles, and you can throw it a little bit harder than you can the other type of a curveball.
On an 0-2, Rojas checks his swing on a curveball in the dirt. So the Dodgers now have to make an adjustment. Little leans in. Has the pitch from Heineman. A ball and 2 strikes. The lefty comes home and misses the outside corner with another curve. 2-2. On a 2-2 pitch. Rojas hits one hard on the ground, but right to the shortstop Jimenez. He sets and throws across. 6-3, out number 2.
Left field, number 12, Alex Hall.
Alex Call, 2 outs, nobody on. 5-5 in the bottom of the 17th. Little deals and nearly hits Call with ball 1 down and in. And Shohei Ohtani is on deck. At this point, we just have to remind you, but don't get too excited because you know what the Blue Jays are going to do if and when he comes to the plate. Little deals. And Call ropes a base hit in the left center field. Varsho over to cut it off. Call thought about second. Wide turnaround first. The helmet came flying off. And so a 2-out single for Call.
Well, if they get an extra base hit, so do you walk Ohtani here, then you put the potential winning run at second base.
They're going to pitch to him.
At least for the moment.
Much to the delight of the Dodger Stadium crowd. Pete Walker, the pitching coach, is going to visit the bump. So far tonight, Ohtani has been up to the plate 8 times. He has reached in every one of them. His first 4, though, a leadoff double in the first, a home run in the third, an RBI double in the 5th, a home run in the 7th, then intentional walks in the 9th, 11th, 13th, and 15th.
Boy, I'm surprised the outfield is not playing exceptionally deep here.
They are going to pitch to Shohei Ohtani. 2 outs. Call the potential winning run on first. Little delivers. Ohtani checks his swing on a breaking ball in the dirt. The Blue Jays appeal and lose. Ball 1. Little's 1-0 pitch is bounced in front of home plate, ball 2. So now you look down and see if the Blue Jays will put the four fingers up now.
Notice how quiet this place gets when the pitch is about to be made to Ohtani right now.
Little drops the rosin bag on the back of the mound. 5-5, bottom of the 17th. 2 outs. Call on first. And now a 2-0 pitch. That hooks low and outside, ball 3.
I think there's a guy on deck by the name of Mookie Betts who would love the situation if Ohtani does walk. As Betts has had opportunities tonight to end this ball game, he's not been able to. Give him one more chance, he'll take it.
Does Little take a chance with this 3-0? It's outside, ball 4, and a 4-pitch walk will put the Dodgers in prime position again.
It may have been one of those things. Look, an unintentional, intentional walk. Just see if Ohtani would expand the zone and take a flyer at a bad pitch and pop up or ground out. He didn't do any of those.
The shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Two on, 2 out, bottom of the 17th inning. Dodgers and Blue Jays tied at 5. Little delivers. Strike 1 to Mookie Betts. Oh, excuse me. Ball 1 just missed the bottom of the zone. The Blue Jays are asking where it missed. I don't think that it did. Call on second. Ohtani on first. Little's pitch misses down and in. The last time, the only time there's been a longer World Series game played than this one, Mookie Betts participated as a visitor for the Red Sox here at Dodger Stadium, Game 3, 2018. He's now wearing Dodger blue, Game 3, 2025. Little's 2-0. Betts swings and misses. Strike 1.
Went after a bad pitch, just over anxious.
Two on, 2 out. Little's 2-1 pitch. Betts chops it foul. Wow, probably would have been another ball. So he swung it back-to-back pitches off the plate, and now the count is square, 2-2. The lefty Little disengages with the mound. That will reset the pitch clock. Wherever you may be and however you may be listening, we know you're exhausted. Will this be the moment for Mookie? Outside in the dirt, full count for Betts.
The runners will be going. So even a ball hit very hard to the outfield, he's got good speed, good running speed at second base and call.
And relatively fresh legs given the rest of the rosters for these two teams. 2 on, 2 out, full count. Little's payoff. Betts hits it hard, foul down the third base side. Out in front of a knuckle curve.
Little knows he got away with a breaking ball. That was in the hitting zone. And Betts was all over it.
Before the game, Betts was named the 2025 Clemente Award winner. Now he has a chance to end the game in the bottom of the 17th. Another payoff pitch. Fouled back. Straight to the backstop. The runners will reset. Five. Bottom 17. First and second for the Dodgers and 2 outs. Still 3-2. Little comes home. Betts swings and pops it up. First base side. Guerrero drifting into foul ground. Makes the catch. And we will go to the 18th as once again the Dodgers cannot come through with a big hit with a runner in scoring position. 18th inning on tap. Whatever you have on tap, pour one for Mo and me. We'll be right back.
AM 570.
LA's best sports talk.
The real home of the Dodgers.
The World Series is here. Dodgers versus Blue Jays. Tune in. It all starts with the pregame show 1 hour before first pitch, then full play-by-play coverage. Keep your eyes on those helmets. Strauss is making history as the first brand ever featured on professional baseball helmets. Family-owned, trusted worldwide, Strauss pants are built like tools you can wear. Small pockets, all-day comfort, rugged durability. From the job site to the big leagues, this gear performs. Gear up now at Strauss.com. That's STRAUSS.com.
Hey, this is Adrian Gonzalez. Daniel's Jewelers is a proud sponsor of the Trip Around the Diamond and your family jeweler since 1948. Daniel's is giving every fan a voucher for a free team bracelet and $50 off any $99 purchase. Visit danielsjewelers.com/baseball to get your voucher. That's danielsjewelers.com/baseball. You can redeem at any of the 100 Daniel's Jewelers stores nationwide. Own the dream with Daniel's Jewelers.
Life moves fast. It's fierce, persistent, determined. At City of Hope Cancer Center, we are too. Our groundbreaking research and discoveries have impacted millions of lives globally, moving science forward with the hope, passion, and speed every diagnosis deserves for a cancer-free future. City of Hope, pursuing cancer cures at the speed of life.
Blue October is on.
Back-to-back is in reach. Let's make some history.
This is LA Dodgers World Series baseball on the LA Dodgers.
Opportunities here in the extra innings, but they have not been able to come really through with a big, timely hit in order to win it.
Will Klein has returned to the mound. Remember, there was a report on the Fox telecast about the Dodgers perhaps going to a position player, but Will Klein is not done yet. His first pitch of the inning, cut on and missed by Nathan Lucas, the number 2 hitter. Strike one on a fastball at 98. Still life in that right arm of Will Klein. He's now at 46 pitches. The next pitch is in there. 97, bottom of the zone, strike 2.
There's a new face in the Blue Jays bullpen also. Shane Bieber is down there. He is scheduled to be the starter tomorrow night.
Now Lucas lines it to Freddie Freeman, right at Freddie Freeman. One gone. My scorecard is an absolute nightmare.
Mine's going on vacation.
All right, buckle up. Vlad Guerrero Jr. 1 out, nobody on in the 18th. Tied at 5. First pitch from Klein. Curveball misses a hair inside. 1-0. Guerrero is 2 for 7, 2 singles, a walk, and 2 runs scored. The 1-0 pitch. Guerrero late on a fastball, fouls it down the right field side. 1-1.
That moisture that's kind of a little hazy. A couple more swings like that one from Guerrero. It'll be crystal clear around here. It'll clear out all the moisture.
Klein steps back and misses inside. 2-1 on Guerrero Jr. And you see remnants of peanut butter and jelly sandwich in the Dodger dugout. Or fruit, whatever they can do to fuel up. Klein's breaking ball misses low and outside. 3-1.
Yeah, right, this is going. Omelets will be next.
My goodness. Yoshinobu Yamamoto has appeared in the Dodger bullpen.
Well, we saw Will Ireton, interpreter, talking to Mark Breyer.
And that's a 1-out walk issued to Guerrero on a breaking ball in the dirt. Oh, my. Just 1 day worth of rest after throwing a complete game in Game 2 in Toronto. Yamamoto is throwing in the bullpen. Klein facing Kiner Falefa. This is inside. The fastball drops down to 96. Ball 1. Kiner Falefa 0 for 3. Came off the bench. He does have a walk. The pitch. Cut back into the net. 1-1.
In his swing, again, we saw it 2 at-bats ago, as if he was trying to hit the ball through that open right side, especially with Freeman holding Guerrero at first, and Rojas playing up the middle at second base.
1 on, 1 out, 1 ball, 1 strike. The pitch. Ground ball to short. Betts has it. The flip to second. The turn. They have only 1 as Kiner Falefa just beat the throw. The Dodgers may want to challenge. They're waiting on the top step.
They want to look at it.
Oh, that is bang, bang. I don't know that there is enough to overturn Alan Porter's call.
Crew chief review of the save call at first base.
There's a bouncing ball to second base. Rojas fired as quickly as he could after getting the flip from Betts. Oh, my goodness. So Guerrero is off the bases no matter what. Just a question of if Kiner Falefa is on or the inning is over. Do you see enough there, Mo?
Nope.
I don't either.
Nope. And the other part, too, let's complete the thought process. So you got a guy at first base that can run pretty well. You got a tie game. We're closing in on midnight. So if you got a guy over at first that has some fresh legs, why not try and steal, get into scoring position? So keep your eye on him at first base. We're back in replay. Mentioned earlier that Dan Iasona and Jeremy Rehak are your 2 replay officials for the World Series.
This is a long review. Let's get the call.
After review, the call on the field stands. The runner is safe.
Yeah, it was a bang-bang play, and it felt like whatever the call on the field was, it was going to stand. The call was safe, so Kiner Falefa is on. The 18th inning continues. 2 outs, Kiner Falefa on first. 5-5, Dalton Varsho. The pitch is in the dirt, bounces into the hand of Smith. He throws down to first. Kiner Falefa was nearly caught sleeping, but he slid back in safe.
So you want a close game, huh?
I didn't ask for that. But we are honored to be here for it, that's for sure. Varsho pops it up back toward our booth. No, way out of my reach. Gave it an effort, trying to make a play here. Everybody's got to do their part in a game like this, Mo. Tied at 5 in the 18th. Klein needs 1 more out. He's approaching 60 pitches. Will Klein, what an effort. 1-1. That is bottom of the zone. Just missed it by a hair. 2-1.
Keep the ball out of the big part of the plate. Varsho very strong.
Oh, yeah. 2-1. Varsho fouls it straight back again toward our booth again. Tried to make another play. That one was close. Just beyond my reach. I'm trying, folks. I'm trying. Nice play. Klein needs one more strike. 2 outs, runner on first. The 2-2 pitch. Varsho fouls it back again. Klein goes to the back of the mound, picks up the rosin bag. The Dodger offense needs to pick him up at some point, but right now another 2-2 pitch. It's on the way. Varsho fouls it back again below our booth. And the fastball velocity has dropped for Klein. He can be triple digits 99. Right now he's kind of sitting above 96 by a couple of ticks. Still 2-2. A deep breath and a pitch. And a breaking ball that hooks low. Full count.
It's a good take right there.
Tyler Heineman on deck. Switch hitting catcher. Full count for Varsho. This will be the 8th pitch from Will Klein. A 3-2 with the runner going. Varsho pops it straight up behind home plate. You won't believe it, folks, but it drifts back into the seats, foul.
Teoscar Hernandez in right field is almost on the warning track. He's about 7 feet in front of the warning track. If he goes any deeper, there'll be a mistaken identity for one of the parking lot attendants.
Another 3-2. Another foul ball. Over the net behind home plate. Bounding around the dugout club seats.
Falefa going, anything that's hit to the outfield as deep as they're playing, make sure that you come up and hit the cutoff man.
And Yoshinobu Yamamoto continues to throw in the left field bullpen. Oh my goodness, so that was fouled off of the forearm of Will Smith. That's how it got over the net. It was his left glove forearm. He does have the wrist guard there, the game plan on it. That still isn't going to feel good. The 10th pitch coming up. Runner goes 3-2. Check swing. Did he go? No, says the third base umpire, Jordan Baker. And Klein kicking the dirt off the cleats on the back of the mound.
And Will Smith was told to make a trip out to the mound by the dugout.
And Max Muncy getting a new pitch comm from the dugout as well. And the Blue Jays have a go-ahead runner in scoring position.
Well, Dave Roberts is looking at Mark Pryor, who is in contact on the phone with the bullpen, and just reading Pryor, Yamamoto right now is not loose enough to come into the game. Yamamoto's still throwing in the bullpen.
If he's not ready, you cannot gamble with that.
Nope.
The fact that he's even up is bewildering.
Well, you know that he's up because he has volunteered and told somebody, look, I can pitch.
For sure. First and second, 2 outs in the 18th, tied at 5. Klein to Heineman. First pitch fouled back. Over the net, strike one.
That pitch still at 97. And we've not seen 2 batters in a row now that have not really handled the fastball that's been elevated. They keep fouling them off. They're not swinging and missing.
On an 0-1, Klein misses in the dirt, a breaking ball.
Yeah, and he's having trouble getting the breaking ball over right now.
And if you're a Blue Jay paying attention, Mo, you probably want to key in on that.
Yep.
Kiner Falefa on second, Varsho on first. 5-5 in the 18th, 2 down. On a 1-1 pitch, it skips away from Smith. He can't find it, and both runners advance. It bounced up the first base line, and those 2 seconds gave IKF and Varsho the time to advance 90 feet.
And right now, Klein's having some difficulty. One of the problems is that when you start to get tired, You tell yourself, look, and especially if you turn around and look up, oh, geez, my velocity has dropped off 3 or 4 miles an hour. Well, it hasn't been that drastic. But then you're trying to throw the ball a little bit harder,
And the Dodgers want time for an equipment issue as Klein is really struggling to clean out his cleats with what they have on the mound. So they're running out a tool from the dugout so he could scrape things out. We talked about it for the Blue Jays and Eric Lauer. He threw 68 pitches, 45 strikes in 4 2/3 innings. Well, Will Klein is approaching 4 innings. He's at 69 pitches. And Brandon and the outstanding members of the Dodgers staff gets an ovation, got a pat on the back from Will Klein as well as he took care of the dirt on the second cleat and then sprinted back to the dugout. Big spot here. Second and third, 2 out the pitch. Down and in, backhand snare by Smith. The fastball ticks up to 98, but it's 3-1 on Heinemann.
But it's taking extra effort now in order to keep the velocity up.
3-1. There's a strike. Full count. 97 clips the inside corner. Heinemann thought it was ball 4. Full count. Can Klein give one more? The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Will Klein lets out a roar in Dodger Stadium, gives it right back to him. 4 heroic innings out of the bullpen for Will Klein. Keeps the game tied at 5, going to the bottom of the 18th inning.
LA's best sports star. That's a good endorsement there.
AM 570 LA Sports.
Another pitch, another play, and another legendary moment with the boys in blue. But what makes the game even better? A beer that's beyond ordinary. Asahi Super Dry. With its crisp, clean taste and bold character, Asahi goes beyond what you expect in a beer. It's a drink for those who crave more. So whether you're cheering for a walk-off or just exploring new experiences, grab an Asahi Super Dry and go beyond the ordinary. Because with Asahi, it's always beyond expect. Asahi Super Dry. Always drink responsibly.
Spectrum TV Fixed TV and combined all your favorite sports streaming apps with live TV.
32, Blue 32, hot hike. It's only more Hail Marys.
It's only more bottom of the ninth magic.
It's only more slow motion replays.
It's only getting all the sports with over 100 hours worth of streaming apps like ESPN, Fox One, Tennis Channel, Peacock, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com.
Medicare beneficiaries need help choosing the right health plan during this year's AEP? Outsmart Medicare and let PIH Health be your guide to all things enrollment. Don't miss your chance to join our network in 2026. Visit PIHhealth.org/Medicare or call 888-365-4450. That's 888-365-4450. 888-365-4450. PIH Health, your health and wellness partner.
You're listening to the LA Dodgers Audio Network.
Let's celebrate that parade, man.
It's the only place to hear the blue run it
back to more World Series baseball on your home of the blue.
3, 4, and 5 due up for the Dodgers. 5-5. Both teams with 5 runs and 15 hits. The Blue Jays have stranded 19, the Dodgers 18. Freddie Freeman leading off against the lefty Brendan Little. Little comes set. His first pitch of the 18th. Freeman golfs it down the right field line, but foul into the first row beyond the net by about 30 feet. Allowed strike 1. But what about the scene that Will Klein gave in the Dodger dugout after that last
as soon as he got to the dugout, he got a bear hug from his manager and everybody else in that dugout.
0-1 on Freeman. Little delivers and misses low. Ball 1.
This is not a night of bad hitting. This has been a night of just incredibly good pitching.
The 1-1 pitch. Hooks outside.
Well, there's been opportunities the Dodgers have had. They've had more opportunities, quite frankly, than what the Blue Jays have had in extra innings.
They played 2. The Dodgers want to finish it right here. Little's 2-1. Misses low and outside, ball 3. Freeman, Smith, and Muncy. In terms of innings, tied for the longest World Series game ever. 3-1. Little delivers and finds strike 2, a fastball on the outer half. The other 18 inning affair came 7 years ago. Game 3 for the Dodgers against the Red Sox. Full count on Freeman. Little delivers. Freeman, it's one high in the air. Straight away center field. Varsho at the wall. Gone! Freddie Freeman, Mr. World Series, ends the marathon at midnight. He is mobbed at home plate as the Dodgers walk it off in the bottom of the 18th inning. 6-5 the final to grab a 2-1 series lead.
You want drama? Come to Dodger Stadium.
Freddie Freeman let one fly to dead center field, and he sends everybody home.
And for those that left early, don't make any illegal lane changes right now. Daniel Jewelers, by the way, talk about proud sponsor. Trip around the diamond, your family jewelers is 1948. So visit danielsjewelers.com/baseball for a free baseball bracelet and $50 off a $99 coupon. This has been an amazing World Series, and this is only Game 3. The Dodgers go up 2-1. But you talk about all hands on deck, and what a job by the bullpen. Quite frankly, what a job by both bullpens. One swing of the bat gets rid of a string of 9 consecutive goose eggs that are up on the board.
There have been 19 walk-off home runs in World Series history. Freddie Freeman has the last 2.
And what a night for Will Klein, who got the bear hug, gave 4 strong innings, allowed the Dodgers to just kind of hang in there with the Blue Jays. Blue Jays missed some opportunities. Freddie Freeman did not miss that last pitch as he hits it out. We were talking about all the marine layer and the moisture. Well, you've got to really hit it a ton, and that's exactly what he did to send everybody home very happy, wearing Dodger gear. And teammates surrounded him at home plate. Talk about a long struggle. My goodness.
There have been 2 18-inning games in World Series history. The Dodgers won both of them on walk-off home runs. This one was a breeze compared to 2018. 7 hours and 20 minutes then. 6:39 here tonight, but that's what the pitch clock do. And Freddie Freeman got the Gatorade bath after delivering another legendary moment in the Fall Classic. Mr. World Series, Freddie Freeman gives the Dodgers a 2-1 series edge after an all-time classic in an epic affair.
Yeah, and David Bassett, by the way, stay tuned, because David has had an interview with Freddie Freeman. We will have that one for you as well. But this was just a game that you go back and forth. The Dodgers had 3 home runs before Freeman hit number 4 of the night. And the Dodgers, quite frankly, they looked out of sorts. You know, they made mistakes. There was a very costly error on Tommy Edman. The Dodgers had 3 different runners thrown out at bases trying to